I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy Sunday! Hello, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to HobbyMaker all the way through until 8 o'clock today. Great to have your company. We've got a great afternoon and evening ahead of us. And as you can probably see in front of me, gorgeous stitching to start a Sunday afternoon. I can't think of a better hobby to have on a Sunday afternoon than a bit of cross stitch. We're doing that first. We've got Angeline here a bit later on. Lovely Angeline with some diamond dots. Diamond dots sale. Not to be missed, that's coming up at 3. Lovely Debbie Robinson's here as well. Now I've got to let you know, heads up, we've got the brand new template library coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If those of you that got for the first one that got launched about 3 or 4 weeks ago, we've got the next in the range. They stand alone on their own anyway, but we've got part 2 of the template library coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And also a giveaway in the 2 o'clock show too, so you can get involved in our shows and maybe win something. If you want to get involved in the show, and you want to say hello, send a message, ask a question, anything like that, you can always do it free of charge on our website every single day when we're live between 1 and 8. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You see basically a little box that says contact the studio. That goes through to Kat, my producer. She can then pop it on the screen and everyone can see what you've said and we can just interact with each other, which is lovely. It's instant. Send a message just like that Kat's done. It goes straight through to her. She then pops it up on the screen like this. Hello, Dave. Happy Sunday. Thank you very much, Kat. Yeah, let's introduce the team then. In the gallery today, we have got Kat producing. We've got Adam, not Dan, Adam directing. There he is. That's your team this afternoon. They're both with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. They're on the start of their marathon. 1 o'clock through to 8 o'clock this evening. That's your team. In the studio, we've got Dan. There he is. Our favourite gnome. Glamorous Dan as well, the other one. There he is. Not that you're not glamorous, Dan. The Desperate Dans. We'll call you the Desperate Dans. Absolutely, Desperate Dans. And me, and of course the lovely Sophie with me in the studio as well. And Lauren as well on camera too. How can I forget Lauren on camera too? There she is, giving you a wave. That is your team. And did you have a late night watching Eurovision? Going to fancy dress parties, Lauren? Yeah, a bit woolly today maybe. Now Sophie, you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't. I missed out last night.
But you had an early night and you're better for it.
Yeah, I'm ready for today.
Now, this is Sophie if you've not met Sophie before. Just to let you know, all of the kits, all of the cross-stitch kits that Sophie's bringing us today for 2 shows. She did her first show with us a few weeks back.
Yeah, about 4 weeks.
And it was a massive success. So we're giving her 2 shows today, which is fantastic. So you can see all the kits in this show, all the kits that are coming up in the 4 o'clock show as well, all on our website now. And it's all there for you, so you can order right away. And if any prices change throughout the day, if they go down or whatever, everybody always pays the final low price. Why do you want to shop with HobbyMaker? Lots of good reasons. 1 P&P per day of $3.95, no matter how many orders you place. It's a free phone order line as well to get through to our call centre upstairs, 0800 001 4433. I got asked the phone number the other day and I couldn't remember it. There it is on the screen, 0800 001 4433. It's my producer asking me what the phone number was. I thought, do you know what? I can't remember. And also, of course, you can order free of charge on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, that's all the housework done. Sophie, welcome back. It was a runaway success, your first show, which is brilliant news.
Yeah, it really was, yeah.
And we've got lots of new kits, but we've also got the return of 1 or 2 favourites, haven't we, as well? And you were telling me about the story about your company. You started this before lockdown, and then during lockdown, it just kind of exploded in popularity, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. So I set up my business in 2019 while I was on maternity leave, actually.
Yeah.
Really wanting to start something just for myself and hopefully be my own boss, which I'm very grateful to be now. And yeah, lockdown started about 6 months after I launched my business, and it gave my business quite a big boost.
Yeah, everyone was at home and wondering what to do.
Exactly, yeah, everyone wanted to start a little bit of cross-stitch, which was lovely.
And the thing I love about your kits, I mean, there are lots of cross-stitch kits out there on the market, but yours are very, very simple to follow. Many of them are quite quick to do as well. You're not going to be investing months and months in these projects, are you?
No, exactly. So I design all of them myself and I try and keep them really beginner friendly. Nothing is going to be too overwhelming in size. They're a nice small size that you can kind of pick up and do a little bit of stitching at a time.
And do you get everything in the kit you need?
Yeah, absolutely everything. You get the embroidery hoop in there as well.
And the needle?
Yeah.
And the threads and
Everything.
the pattern and everything as well.
Yep.
So let's start with something that we started with last time Sophie was here. And if you've already got one, maybe you want another one, or maybe you didn't see the first show that Sophie did a few weeks back. I love anything to do with bees, all about achieving the impossible. That's what they are supposed to stand for. And who wouldn't love receiving a gift like this? Have a little look at this bee in cross-stitch kit. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there we are, look, Be Happy. Now they vary in size. This is the smallest one you do, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the smallest size. That's a 3-inch embroidery hoop.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, where do you envisage people putting these? I mean, they can be hung anywhere, can't they?
They can be, yeah. So I like to keep the cross stitch in the hoop. I really like how they look kind of hung on a wall. Or you can take the fabric out of the hoop and put it onto a card or into a little frame, make it into a little cushion, however you like.
I'm with you, to be honest with you, because the actual hoops become frames. They are miniature frames at the end of the day. And you could have this on a desk if you want to have this on a desk if you're at work, or maybe you work from home now. You can hang it up in the kitchen, hang it up in the bedroom. Lounge wherever you want to put it. But as you can see, it's not going to take you that amount of time or a long amount of time to actually finish this. And if you don't want to put the words Be Happy on there, you don't have to. You can leave it plain, or you can personalise it with a name or something like that.
Yeah, of course, you can customise it as you like.
Now, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, look at the price. These prices are incredible. I thought you'd pay that for the hoop, $12.95, but you get the Aida, you get the thread, you get the pattern, you get the fantastic needle and everything in there as well. Everything you need to do this from start to finish. And you're going to open up the kits for us, aren't you?
Yeah. So I've got one of the kits here. So they all come in a little envelope. So if I open up this one here, so you've got the embroidery hoop.
Yeah.
You've got your pattern. Let me open that one up.
Beautiful.
So it shows you all of the threads that you've got included in your kit, and it gives you some tips here as well. And then in your little pink pack, you have a step-by-step how to cross-stitch guide. So this talks you through with photos each step on how to get started with your cross-stitch. So it's a really handy little guide. If you've never cross-stitched before, it's a really good way to get started. Or if you have cross-stitched and you just need a little refresher, then it's really handy. You've got your threads here with a cross-stitch needle on the back, and you get your nice square piece of fabric.
Now that is actually a fantastic gift as a kit. Give it like that. It's amazing. Give someone the gift of a new pastime, a new hobby. Maybe someone's convalescing, twiddling their thumbs, not sure what to do with themselves. Or maybe you just want something that you can pick up and put down when you're watching TV of an evening and you think, I'm not being very productive, I want to do something. This is something you can just do on your lap.
Yeah, absolutely. So I like to have a cross-stitch project on the go at all times, of course.
Yep.
So they're really good size that you can just pop it in your handbag, and they're very portable, so you can take it out and about with you. And if you have a little spare moment, you can do a little bit of stitching.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that you're going to pick the kids up from swimming or football or netball or whatever, and you can do it in the car. Yeah, absolutely. So it's a really, really easy and very inexpensive hobby to get involved in. And it's so rewarding to have something so beautiful at the end of the day. And the bee was one of our most popular last time because of, I mean, I don't know anybody that doesn't love a bee. It's a bit like when we show butterflies or flowers in card making, always popular. Whenever a bee theme comes along in card making, it's always one of the most popular. So here's your chance today to start cross-stitching or give the gift of cross-stitching. If you didn't get it last time, get it today. While we have the stock, it's only £12.95. And that's another reason, I'm sure, why Sophie's first show with us was so successful, because everything is so brilliantly priced and so beautifully packaged. The presentation is superb. Now, all the other kits we're going to show you are brand new today, so you've not seen any of these. And by the way, if you like the look of what's behind me, they're coming up in the later show with Sophie and myself at 4 o'clock. Okay, so this gives you a little bit of a taster. They are on the website now if you want to shop ahead. So you've got new home, dinosaur, you've got the unicorn there, sewing is my therapy, and go at your own pace. That's the 4 o'clock show later on. But this show, let's show you what's brand new. Now, we're going to go up in size a little bit from the 3-inch to the 4-inch.
That's a 4-inch, yeah.
And this one, I think it's going to be just as popular as the bee. They kind of go together. The sunflower and the word hello in the centre. But equally, if you want to leave hello off and not use it, just have another word or a name or something like that, you can do that as well. Do the IEDs vary in density, or are they all the same?
No, so all of the fabric is 14 count.
Right.
So that means there are 14 stitches per inch.
Right.
And it's a very beginner-friendly kind of fabric. That's what you would be using.
And yeah, the sunflower just makes you smile, doesn't it? I mean, this time of the year, they're probably out or starting to grow quite tall now, I would have thought. But to have this just around you, you know, put it in the kitchen, put it on the window ledge, put it in the lounge, in the window ledge, wherever you want to put them, or hang them. Or if you've got little, I like these little kind of artist trestles that you can buy, these little easels. You know,
Yeah.
they'd look great on one of those.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah, or with a nice piece of ribbon or something.
Yeah, and being realistic, you know, how long would something like this take me if I'd never cross-stitched before?
So I normally cross-stitch in the evenings while I'm watching the telly. So I do kind of like an hour or two each evening, just to kind of relax. And so I'd say something the 4-inch hoop size would take kind of a couple of evenings, kind of 2 or 3.
Okay.
So you could definitely get that completed in a week.
And, you know, you'll get instant gratification because it doesn't take too long before the shape, you see it start to kind of grow before your own eyes. A really rewarding hobby to have. And look again at the price. Even though we've gone up a couple of inches, well, 1 inch actually, from 3 to 4 inch, it's just £13.45. And again, you're going to get everything in the pack, just like with the bee. We'll have a little look through this one. If we can.
Yeah, of course. So this is the Hello Sunflower kit. So you've got a slightly bigger embroidery hoop here. That's the 4-inch. You've got your pattern in the same format. Open that up. Oh.
We will show you how you start and where you start and all that fairly soon.
Yeah. So in here, you've got your lovely shades of yellows and browns in there with your cross-stitch needle, your how-to guide, and a slightly larger piece of fabric. So your hoop fits in there really nicely.
And you've kept the price so incredibly low, £13.45, for a hobby that you're going to probably very, very easily chill out doing, and it's also making use of your downtime, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I try and keep them really affordable, so hopefully people who have never cross-stitched before can kind of pick it up and give it a go, and yeah, hopefully start a new hobby.
Maybe you're a passenger in a car, or going on a train journey if they're running, or a coach journey or something like that, and you just want something to do. And people will start to ask you, what's that you're working on? It kind of starts conversations.
Yeah, exactly. And I've cross-stitched on holiday before. You can take them on an aeroplane for long journeys. Yeah, you can even take the embroidery needle in your hand luggage.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so there's your Hello Sunflower, and remember, just over £13 if you would like that today. 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many orders you make. Okay, then jumping up from the 4-inch to the 6-inch hoop, and this is I Am Enough. Now those of you that just want a little bit of encouragement, maybe someone's feeling a little bit down on their luck or whatever. I mean, if that is given to me by someone that's actually taken the time to stitch it with that message in the middle of it, I'd be over the moon receiving that.
Yeah, it is a lovely one. I think it's such an important message.
Yeah.
And part of the reason why I cross-stitch is for kind of mindfulness. And I know a lot of people where it helps them with their mental well-being, myself included. So yeah, I think it's just a really important message to
And again, it's not a daunting project because obviously an awful lot of it is white. The actual foliage and the wreath as well isn't too much to take on. Each leaf, each berry or whatever is a relatively small little project. But then of course you've got the embroidered message in the middle there, I am enough. Now that is only £15.95. If you wanted to put something else in there, a different verse or a different word, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can just stitch the wreath if you wanted to and change the text. Yeah,
that's easily doable. £15.95, that's XP8, is that XPBD? Yeah, XP, is that 8D? XP8D30, there we go. That's the product code if you want that, for £15.95. Okay, moving along then to the next one, and we'll unbox this next one for you as we go. Now this next one, lots of you noticed the otters that we had as like our set dressing on the last show and the first show that Sophie had with us. And that's why Sophie's decided to put this in the show today. You are utterly awesome. Love this.
I like a pun.
One's got his eyes closed, beaming away. There could be just a newly engaged couple. A cat. Yeah, could be. Cat's just got engaged. It could be brother and sister. It could be an anniversary, mum and dad. It could be all of those things. But isn't that just so sweet?
Yeah. Apparently otters hold hands when they sleep, so they don't drift apart.
Do they?
And it's just the most beautiful
in the water?
thing, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that. How I love them even more now.
Yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it?
And do you design all these yourself?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a talent. And again, there's not an awful lot there to be daunted by. They wouldn't take that long to do. Is there a rule that you always start in the middle of?
So I do normally try and start stitching from the middle. Right. So if I show a pattern, you'll have a red cross down the centre of your pattern, right, which shows you where the centre is. Yeah. So that's normally a really easy place to get started. So you know you're central in your stitching, and then you can kind of gradually work out.
Perfect. Okay, so if you've fallen in love with this one, you are utterly awesome. That's £15.95. And that's CU8D75. CU8D75, £15.95 for utterly awesome. And then the last one is the squirrels. Now, this has been very popular just by having it on the website already. You've seen this, you've shopped ahead of us. Nuts about you. Like it. I mean, I think the otters and the squirrels go really well together, to be honest.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Beautiful. And this is another 6-inch?
Yes, it is.
Okay, 6-inch hoop, £15.95 for this one. And can you show us what's in this one?
Yeah, of course. So this is the squirrels kit. So inside, it's just a slightly larger version of the sunflower. So you get your 6-inch embroidery hoop. Mm-hmm. You've got your pattern here. And in your little pack.
Beautifully packaged. Everything about it is gorgeously presented.
Thank you. You've got your little pink how to cross-stitch guide. Again, a larger piece of fabric, because this is a larger size kit, so that'll fit nicely on there. And then you've got all of your different colour threads, lots of lovely shades of brown in this one. It's very autumnal, the colours.
Beautiful.
And you've got your cross-stitch needle on the top there too.
Excellent. The whole kit, only $15.95. Maybe you treated yourself to one of Sophie's kits the last time she was here a few weeks back. If you started it, or maybe you've even finished it, take a photograph of it, send it in to us with Share Your Makes. We can show it on the TV to inspire other people to give it a go, and you might win yourself a £100 credit. We do that every month. Last Saturday of the month, we give someone a £100 credit just by showing us what you've made during the month, okay? So email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win yourself £100, and you could be inspiring other people to pick up a needle and starting to cross stitch. Now, before we get to demo, which we're about to do, the needle minders, now we can't tell you which one of these you're going to get. It's going to be one of these, okay? But they're brilliant, they really are. If you're worried about where you're going to be putting your needles, if you normally kind of stick them in the arm of the chair, not ideal. If you drop them on the floor, not ideal, can't find them in the carpet. This is a magnetic needle finder or needle minder. And you could get the heart, you could get the bee, you could get the bobbin, the sunflower, another bee down there in a different colour, another bobbin in a different colour, and this one says just one more stitch. So they're all magnetic. It just keeps all your needles in one place, you know. And if you do accidentally drop one on the floor and you struggle sometimes to find where it is, maybe you've got a pattern carpet or something, just go over it with the magnet and you'll easily find it. But it just keeps all your needles in one place. They're only £7.50. They are magnetic themselves, so you can actually put them on your clothes. You used to put them on your...
Yeah, so you can put them on your sleeve. I put them in the fabric on my stitching, just so it's somewhere really handy to pop your needle while you're not using it. But you can put it anywhere you like, really.
So there is a magnet on the back which allows you to put it onto your Aida or put it onto your clothes. You could put it onto the cuff of a blouse or something, or a shirt. So yeah, they're really cool to have. They're only £7.50 each. Remember, with us, it's 1p&p per day of £3.95, no more. Any orders you make up to midnight of that day, okay? ZO8D98 is the product code. ZO8D98. All right, Sophie, show us how to get started. If we've never done it before, what do you do?
Of course. So in your kit, in all of the kits, you get an embroidery hoop. So to pop your fabric onto the hoop, you just undo the screw at the very top, and that will release the inner hoop. Place the inner hoop underneath your fabric, and you kind of sandwich the fabric in between those two hoops. And that will keep your fabric, while you're stitching it, really secure. It should be kind of a bit like a drum, nice and tight for you. And then you can just do the screw up at the top. And that'll keep it nice.
Can I ask you, if you get your Aida a bit dirty, maybe you've got dirty hands, or I don't know, your pet cat walks over it or something like that, can you wash the Aida?
Yes, you can. So even if you've already finished your stitching, you can then pop it in some warm soapy water to wash. All of the threads are colour fast, so they won't run, because they're all DMC threads, so they're kind of the top quality threads that you can get. I've got chocolate on my stitching before and used a little cotton tip in some soapy water and just kind of rubbed on the area that was dirty, and that came away quite easily. So yeah, if you don't want to wash the whole thing, then you can just kind of do the sections.
Fair enough. So it's in the hoop. What do we do next?
So we're in the hoop. Your embroidery thread comes in lots of different strands. To get started, I like to use the loop method. So for that, you just take one strand, so this is just one long strand of thread, fold it in half, and then thread your needle where the two ends meet. Got one here. So at the end of your thread, you have this little loop. So that is going to go underneath your fabric. So I'm going to start across by bringing my needle up from underneath, leave that little loop behind.
Do you fold your Aida into quarters to find the centre or not?
You can do, yes. So if you fold it in half before you put it in the hoop, that'll leave like a little bit of a mark where the centre is. Or you can roughly guess where the centre is, and then if your stitching is a little bit off centre, you've got a lot of excess fabric around the edge, so you can always shuffle it in the hoop as well.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to go diagonally across for my first stitch and back the other side, and then this needle is going to go through that little loop that we left behind.
So that locks it.
And that will secure it in. So you're stitching with two strands of thread, but you've actually only used one and it's folded in half.
Okay. Have you always been a cross-stitcher?
I have, yeah. I've always loved to cross-stitch.
What, even from a baby? Well, not a baby, but, you know.
I started stitching as a child, but I picked it up as a more regular hobby, I think about 6 or 7 years ago.
Okay.
And that's kind of when the hobby stuck. I got a bit hooked. And yeah, it's just kind of taken off from there.
Well, were there lots of people around you that did it too, or you just found it by?
No, so I've always loved any kind of crafting, and I'd quite often just go shopping to find a new craft to have a go at. And one day I went shopping and bought myself a little beginner-friendly cross-stitch kit, and then, yeah, just decided to start doing my own patterns. And
it's funny, actually, Debbie Robinson, I was talking to Debbie, she's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon from Crafter's Companion, and she was at breakfast this morning, sat next to a chap who was talking to her about cross-stitch. His wife was really into cross-stitch, and they were chatting about it. So if you, it doesn't matter what age you are, whether you're young, middle-aged, older, whatever, it's a hobby that doesn't mean that you've got to go out and buy masses and masses of machinery or expensive equipment. It's just basically something you can do in your downtime. We've all got downtime, even if we don't think we have, we have. Whether you're traveling in a car, a passenger, on a bus, a train, or whatever it might be, that's kind of wasted, well, it's not wasted time because you're traveling somewhere, but it's time that you could be spending doing something productive like this.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not very good at sitting still and not doing anything.
I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that.
So it's nice to have something that kind of feels productive, and it's really relaxing at the same time as well.
Well, remember, we've got all of these today. One of them is returning, and the other 3 or 4 that we've shown you are brand new. So the bee is proving very, very popular. So are the otters and the squirrels as well. Now, we've also got something a bit kind of random for you. Now, the kits that are normally the 6-inch hoops are $15.95, thereabouts. What we've done, basically, there are a few kits that Sophie has got that aren't in the show that are behind her, actually, on the shelf. And you can have, at random, one of those. It's a lucky dip. It will be one of the 2, 4, 6 that we've got on the shelf behind us here. And you can have them at a reduced price. Basically, you changed your packaging, didn't you? That's what it was.
Yes, yeah. So it's just a little bit of a mystery kit offer. So you can pay a reduced price and you just get a bit of a lucky dip.
Okay, now there should be $15.95, as we proved to you with the squirrels and the otters, but we can let you have one of these at random. You can't select which one you want. It will be one of these. It could either be the lemon, it could be the rainbow, it could be You Are Beautiful, it could be Take Time to Bloom, it could be the poppies with Let Yourself Grow, but they're all gorgeous. You'll get one of those at random for £12.95. So you get £3 off, plus just one P&P of $3.95. And if you order maybe more than one, Sophie will make sure that you don't get 2 the same. So if you order 2 of the mysteries, you will get 2 different, okay? Or if you order 3, you'll get 3 different. So you save yourself, £3 better in your pocket. So there you go, and it's a bit of a treat and a bit of a surprise when it arrives.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said earlier, they're really good gifts. So if you wanted to buy a cross-stitch for a friend, then you can get them a mystery kit as a little bit of a reduced price.
Absolutely. Okay, and we've also got something extra special if you want to design your own cross-stitch. Now, in all the years I've been doing crafting shows, Sophie brought this along. It's the first time I'd ever seen anything quite like it, because this is basically a cross-stitch graph. It's like a paper Aida, really, I suppose. And it allows you to actually make your own cross-stitch, design your own cross-stitch, like Sophie does for us and for you at home. You can actually do your own. How many sheets do you get on this?
You get 25.
25 sheets, okay. And you've also got a little kind of notepad area there as well, with ideas, the threads that you want to use, and you can doodle a pattern if you want to too. Now this, when it was on air last time for the very first time, proved so popular. If you would like it today, we've got more stock of it. Make your own cross-stitch. We're going to do a special price on this in about 30 seconds, okay? So 25 sheets, you can make 25 different cross-stitch designs. You can make them as intricate as you like, as simple as you like. It doesn't make any difference. It was so popular last time, we've actually, is it trebled the stock? Yeah, we trebled the stock that we actually have for the very first show for this show. So hopefully there'll be enough to go around. WG8D78, and we'll show you how to use it in a second as well. But we're going to get that price in 5 seconds. Be your own designer. I mean, it's lovely buying kits that have been pre-designed. You know they're going to work. But if you want to make your own, this is what you need. Maybe you're going to be personalising cross-stitch for someone's engagement or wedding or a milestone birthday or a special celebration for something. £7.95 is all this is. And you've started one over there, Sophie, haven't you?
Yeah, so I just had a little bit of a doodle so I could demonstrate how you can kind of use the notepad. So I've here just kind of shaded in each of the boxes, and you can see quite quickly how that then translates into a pattern similar to the patterns that you would get in your kit. You're just kind of having a bit of a doodle and creating your own. So if, for example, you purchased the I Am Enough kit but wanted to change the text, you could plot it out on the graph first and then stitch it onto your fabric.
I mean, imagine if someone's having, I don't know, a silver wedding anniversary or a golden wedding anniversary or a 21st birthday or any special occasion, to be able to personalise it with their initials or their names, dates as well. I mean, that is going to be such a special gift to give someone, personalised cross-stitch that you've designed. This chart allows you to do that, dead simple. And it's basically, is it 10 inches across?
So it's 90 by 90 stitches.
Right.
So if you were stitching that on 14 count fabric, that would be 6.5 inches.
Right, okay. Brilliant. £7.95. It's all been worked out for you. All the squares, all the numbers are there for you as well. Plenty of space to doodle and come up with ideas and coloured threads that you want to use as well. And you know, the idea is that you keep these and maybe use them again and again if it's not a personalised thing. Yeah,
definitely. So you've got 25 pages, but like you can see on this one, I've only used the section at the top, so you could then use the graph at the bottom for another design. If you're doing lots of little stitches that you want names on, you could plot that all out on one page and then save the rest of your pages for something else.
I mean, if you've got a photograph, maybe of your cat or an animal or something that you actually want to cross-stitch, is the idea that you have the photo to one side and then try and transfer it onto the graph? Could you do that?
You can do, yeah, or you could use tracing paper if you wanted to trace your kind of outline onto the grid, and then you can shade in each of the squares to work out your pattern.
Well, lots of you coming through for this. Kay in Sussex has checked out on this already. Hello to Alison on the Isle of Wight, crafter in Cheshire. Another crafter's coming through as well. But please, if they're in your basket, check out your basket. That confirms your purchase. It was one of the most popular items in the show last time Sophie was here. It's only a second show with us, and we've got 2 shows with her today as well. So we've got not a repeat of this at 4 o'clock, got brand new items coming up at 4 o'clock as well. But if you want your make your own cross-stitch pattern pad, really clever idea. I've never seen one of these before until the last show that we did together. It's just £7.95, and you've got 25 sheets, so 25 different patterns. You can create loads of space to doodle and make your little notes. And also, if you've got someone that's a cross-stitching buddy in your street or at work or in your family, maybe they don't even realise that make your own pattern pads are available. You could order this for them as a gift as well. £7.95. WG8D78 is the product code if you want that today. So, right, the most popular at the moment out of all of the cross stitches is the squirrel. Squirrel is in the lead. Aww. Yeah, nuts about you. Love that. Now that could be to a member of the family. It could be to your other half. It could be from mother to daughter or mother to son even. Yeah, really cute, really lovely. Someone that's just got together, announced their engagement, cat. You know, a perfect gift to say congratulations. It's great, isn't it? But it looks incredibly intricate, but in actual fact, if you can hold a needle, you can do this. It's as simple as that. Just basically, it's counting gaps, isn't it? Counting
it is,
spaces.
yeah. So you're counting across on your fabric and copying across from your pattern the squares on your fabric. So it is. So it's referred to as counted cross stitch, and it is just a very, very basic method. I
mean, to be honest, you know, in the sewing world, you can pay easily like £6 or £7 for a pattern for something, very, very easily. So to get the whole kit with the pattern included and the embroidery hoop included for £15.95, and you know they're a really good size. They're not too small, not too big. You can pop them anywhere. You can put them on windowsills, put them in little wooden easels that you can find on the internet for about £2 or £3 each. They look lovely, but you can also hang them on the wall. You can suspend them, hang them maybe in the window. They look lovely. But yeah, in the hoop, they come with their own frames basically, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. So that's the nuts about you. That's the squirrels. The otters, which I know you're going to do a little demo on in a second. The otters are equally as cute, if not cuter, in actual fact. And when they were first on, they weren't actually on and available. They were on the shelf as kind of decoration. But lots of you spotted them and got in touch and said, yeah, the otter's available. They're here today for the very first time. And I love their expressions.
Yeah.
Really cute. One's got his eyes closed, happy as Larry. The other one more alert and eyes wide open. Utterly awesome. You're utterly awesome. £15.95. Now you're going to do a little demo with the otters, aren't you?
Yeah. So here's one that I've already started. So you can see that the pattern itself is gridded just like the notepad, and your fabric is essentially gridded as well because you've got all of the holes already there. So for the cross stitch, you're just counting across the coloured squares on your pattern and copying it onto your fabric. So
Does it matter if you're left-handed or right-handed? Do you go in a different direction if you're one or the other? Or?
No, it doesn't matter. So I try and make all of my stitches lay in the same direction. It just makes the whole thing a little bit neater.
Right.
But it doesn't matter if you've done a few diagonally to the left and some to the right.
Right, okay.
So here, I've already threaded my needle, but I've done the same loop method where I've got one folded in half, so I've got a loop at the end. So I'm just going to continue stitching this light brown, which is here on my pattern.
Just to let everybody know, the mystery kit is proving very popular as well. 10% of the entire stock we have available has gone. It's a brilliantly affordable way of giving Sophie's kit a little bit of a go. They're all similar sort of standard when it comes to achievability. There's no one up there that's more complicated than the other. They're all basically the same technique, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. So all of them include exactly the same stitching technique. For the 6-inch hoop, they're just going to take a little bit longer than the 3 and the 4-inch, but it is exactly the same method.
Cool.
So I've started the thread by looping it on the back like I did earlier on. And so to finish that cross, I'm just going to come up from underneath my fabric, and so I've got one diagonal line and I'm going to go diagonally in the other direction to make that into a cross.
Do you do one line at a time and then change the thread, or do you just keep going till the thread runs out?
So I normally keep going until the thread runs out or until I've finished that particular colour section.
Right.
You can do each individual cross one by one, or like I'm doing here, you can go along in the row and just do the diagonal in one direction and then come back across and finish it all.
Okay. If you sound at home thinking, I fancy giving this a go. I tell you what, everyone I know that does do cross stitch finds it terribly, terribly relaxing and entertaining and joyful and also mindful too.
Yeah.
That's why you started it, you say?
It is, yeah. So I have cross-stitched in the past to help me through bad patches of mental health. And yeah, it's something that has just proven to be really relaxing, really mindful. And I know it helps a lot of people with their well-being as well.
And it doesn't involve force or much energy or anything like that. Nothing's heavy about it or tricky to do. And also the cross stitch you've selected for the kits are of such a grade that it's quite easy to see where the holes are as well, isn't it? Yes.
So the fabric itself is 14 count. So it's not a stitch count that is too small. Some kits include fabric where the holes are so much closer together, so your crosses themselves are going to be a lot smaller, and it actually takes a lot longer to kind of see the progress come together. I quite like this size because you can see the cross stitch quite quickly coming together and you can see your progress with it. So
in a couple of hours you probably will have done one otter, and if you're anything like me, I won't want to put it down. I want to keep going till I've done each animal. And it will take you probably a couple of days, a couple of hours each day maybe.
Yeah, exactly. So I started this otter yesterday, just so I had one that was already started. And I normally work by doing kind of an outline, and then you can fill it in. It's a bit like a colour by numbers, so you can just do it section by section.
And things like the nose and the mouth and the eyes and all of that, are they tricky to do? Because I love the fact that one of them's got his eyes shut, the other one's eyes wide open.
Yeah, so The mouth detail is just done with one strand of thread, and you can see the lines on your pattern just show where to do the lines on your stitching, and it normally just adds that extra little bit of detail.
Perfect. Well, if you want your utterly awesome, then this is only £15.95 today. This is a 6-inch embroidery hoop that comes with it. Remember, you get the Aida, you get the thread, you get the pattern, you get the embroidery hoop, everything for just £15.95. Now, if you want a couple, can I suggest maybe the otters and the squirrels side by side? I mean, I've got a wedding to go to. I'm going to be a best man. First time ever being a best man this Friday. But that would be a wonderful, wonderful wedding gift, wouldn't it? I mean, you can maybe share it, get a couple of members of the family each having a go at it maybe, or maybe you're buying this thinking for your mum and dad, anniversary, engagement, anything like that, special anniversary, absolutely lovely to receive and will look fantastic in the house wherever you choose to put it. And at £15.95, I think the value is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Both of those kits include exactly the same shades of brown as well, so they complement each other really nicely.
Yeah, so it will complement. So the Utterly Awesome is on the screen for you. If you want the squirrels, this one says nuts about you, which I love that phrase. But again, if that's not suitable for the person or for the occasion, or you just don't want to have the words on there, you can either choose to leave it blank, or you can put someone's name on there, put a date on there as well if you wanted to. I mean, is that easy to do if you wanted to actually personalise it?
Yeah, definitely. So on the pattern, you do have some space around the edges where you could kind of plot out how to kind of change the text. You could write over the text that we have here, the stitches that you want to do, or obviously use the specific cross-stitch pattern pad to kind of plot that out.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, now the pattern pad, if you want that, that's going very, very quickly. It's only £7.95 for this, and it is literally a blank canvas. I mean, this is a paper version of the Aida. You've got 90 spaces basically in total, so it's about 6.5 inches, you said, roughly. Yeah. And yeah, again, you just basically plot or sketch what you want to do over here first of all. If you've got maybe a picture that you actually want to convert into cross stitch, then you can use tracing paper from that picture if it's an image that you've got the rights to do that with. Obviously, it's a photograph that you've taken or something like that. And it doesn't have to be of a person or of a pet. It could be of a tree, a scene, your house. Take a picture of your house and trace that, and then maybe do a cross stitch of it. That would be good.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
That would be really cool. £7.95. So you now, with this pad, you are also the designer by going for that. £7.95 is your price. 25 sheets in there. Now we've also got a little bag to put all your cross stitch goodies in. Now, the accessories around this as well, this is what Sophie and her company does really, really well. Now, we can't say which one you're going to get, but it'll be one of, is it one of three?
It's two. There's the ready, set, sew or full of stitch.
Okay, so you're either going to get ready, set, sew or full of stitch. They're both beautiful. They're cotton, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, cotton bags. You've got a drawstring on the top as well. If I hold them up, you can see, there we are, look. So you can put all your cross stitch in there, pull that nice and tight, so nothing's going to get lost, nothing's going to fall out or whatever. You can put, of course, your needle keeper in there as well if you want to too. But everything is in one place. So now when you're traveling, packing your bags, going away for a weekend or a bit longer, yeah, you know where everything is, or just keep it down by the side of your seat in the lounge. And this one is ready, set, sew. You can't choose, but you will get one of these, one or the other, for £7.50. And it's FT8D24. FT8D24, the product code. And it may well be that it's not necessarily cross-stitch. It could be that you're doing some knitting or some crocheting or whatever.
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
pop that in there too.
Yeah, and if you order two, I'll make sure it's one of each.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so go for a couple. £7.50 each. That's FT8D24. Chantel's been in touch. Hello, Chantel. Good afternoon. And she says, can we put that on the big screen? I can't. Okay. I love cross stitch, she says. I haven't done any in a long time now. Love the kits. Love from Chantel. Thank you, Chantel. Great to hear from you. And it's something we don't feature very much of, actually, on HobbyMaker, so it's refreshing that we can do it.
Yeah, it's nice to have kind of a different hobby to try sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. So FT8D24 if you want to go for your bag, but remember, it's all about the cross-stitch kits. Now, if you do ever have any questions about anything at HobbyMaker, if you've missed an item number or you've got a query about how you use something or whatever, you can always message in. Now, Linda has. Hello, Linda. Linda says, hi, how do you know what colour to use when there are more than one colour? Thanks again. like more than one shade. Yeah, what shade of brown do you know how to use?
Yeah, of course. So if I undo the threads on this thread card, so there are three different shades of brown in this, but I try and keep them quite different. So you've got a very dark brown, and it does show you on your pattern kind of an indication of the colour. So for the DMC 300, I'm not sure if you can see that very well, but it does show you an indication of the colour, and that is quite close. So if you split them out, you'll be able to see which shade is which. We've then got the kind of a warmer shade of brown there, and then there is a lighter one as well. Oh, here.
That's not a gun going off, by the way. That's Dan bursting balloons. Dan?
So you've got
Popping all the birthday balloons.
Oh no, 3 different shades, but once you've separated them out, you can see a little bit easier how different they are. So you've got the lighter shade of brown for kind of the inside of the otter, the main bit there. The darker one is the outline, and then the medium shade is kind of for the tail down here.
Right.
So yeah, it does show you on your pattern an indication of the colours there.
Thank you for your question. Hopefully that's answered it. Now, Alexandra's been in touch as well. Oh, I can see it now. Alexandra in the West Midlands, she says, I can't see well enough to cross-stitch now, but I wish that notepad had been around when I could. I used to be able to get similar, but very hard to find. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I'd never seen anything like it before, but obviously there was something around before, but not easy to get hold of. To get 25 sheets, 25 projects that you can actually sketch yourself, whether it's from your mind, whether it's from a photograph or whatever it might be. Yeah, thank you for that. Lovely to know that you appreciate this. And yeah, you can now be your own designer, whatever you choose. And for personalization, it's brilliant as well. Now, the most popular kit in the show, now this is a surprise, is the mystery.
Is it?
It's the most popular. Now, if we just look behind Sophie on the shelf, there are there's 8 embroidery hoops. Now, your mystery will be one of these, okay? And Sophie has given me a word that if you buy 2, there will be 2 completely different, but we can't say which ones in particular you're going to be getting. There's a rainbow one, there's a lemon one as well. There's also... They're great kits, and they're every day of the week. They're $15.95. There's nothing wrong with them whatsoever, only that the packaging has been changed slightly. So Sophie's saying, well, you can have one of these at random for $12.95. They're normally $15.95. And if you order more than one, you will get different ones. You won't get 2 the same or 3 the same. WY8D67. I mean, this is the sort of present to yourself, Sophie, that you can buy without any guilt.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You don't know what you're going to get, so it's a surprise, which is nice. But you know you're going to get something that will be rewarding to do, enjoyable to do. You've saved a bit of money, and you'll have something that you can really admire in your home for years to come, which is fantastic. I mean, with a card, you make it, and you very often sell it or send it, and you don't see it again. But with a cross-stitch kit, it's there for you to enjoy. Yeah,
exactly. And everything inside the mystery kits is exactly the same. You still get your embroidery hoop included. Everything is there. I'm rolling out new packaging in the next couple of weeks, so it's just helps me to, rather than have to repackage and cause any waste.
Yeah, absolutely. So it makes sense for you. It makes sense for us as well. There's the lemon one. It could be that one that you get. They're all lovely. I mean, the poppy one's great. There's not one in there that I don't like. We've got a summer one there as well. Rainbows and stars. A couple of elephants as well. But yours will be one of those 8 at random, only £12.95. But again, if you multi-order, you will not get 2 the same. They will be different cross-stitch kits, okay? And that's our mystery. And it's saved on the packaging as well. 1 P&P, no matter how many orders you make any day at HobbyMaker. That's a rule that we have every single day. That's another one of the ones that could be coming your way at random, the poppies. And at 4 o'clock, Sophie has got another show, but it will be different to this show, okay? It's actually the products that are behind me here on the shelves. The dinosaur is proving very popular on pre-order, I've just been told. So if you want to order that now ahead of the show, you can do. If you're going out this afternoon, you think, I'm going to miss the 4 o'clock show. You can always watch it back later on our website or on your phone or on your tablet. But if you want to order them in advance, you've got the 2 tortoises there, go at your own pace. Sewing is my therapy. So you've got a couple of the smaller ones, the 3 and the 4 inch. And then we've got 3 of the 6 inch there as well with the unicorn too. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But in this show, we've got the bee, we've got the sunflower, we've got the beautiful wreath, we've got the the wonderful otters, and then you've got the fantastic squirrels as well. All of these so affordable. There's only a couple of pounds between them in cost as well, so everything's really affordable. Now the bee we had to really bring back because it was such a popular item. I think it's so cute. It's a really cute size. It's not too small. You can certainly see it, but it can go anywhere. It really can. Bedside cabinet would look great.
Yeah, it would.
Just be yourself, or be happy. Yeah, or if you want to put be yourself on there rather than be happy, you can do that. You can change the wording without any trouble at all. Now, loads of you that have come in for it already. Margarita in Essex, Alison in the Isle of Wight, Gail in the West Midlands is in as well. Check out your baskets if you could. Sharon in West Yorkshire. A good place to start, I would say, with that.
Yeah, definitely. That one is the most popular with beginners who have never cross-stitched before. In that kit, you've only got 3 different thread shades, so it's nothing too complicated.
And bees are massive in jewellery, pendants, that sort of thing, earrings. Lots of people love bee earrings. So yeah, surround yourself with bees. They're friendly little creatures. Where would we be without them? I mean, they're so important. And the thing that I love about it is that analogy that whereby they achieve the impossible. Their wings shouldn't allow their bodies, the size that their bodies are, to be able to fly, but they manage to do it. And that's why that kind of stands for achieving the impossible. So it's a lovely little gift and a meaningful gift to give someone, either made up or in kit form. And again, the kits, the way they're put together and packaged, it's really well done.
Thank you. Yeah, they do. They make lovely gifts, kind of as they are. If you don't want to stitch it, you could just buy the kit and gift that as a present.
Yeah, maybe get other members of the family doing it as well. You could all sit down of an evening. Lots of guys like to do cross stitch as well. I remember my old scoutmaster years ago used to make rugs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's a similar sort of idea, but in miniature, isn't it? And yeah, so there's the bee. Should we run through them again so you can see which we've got available? The Bee Happy, if you want that one, really affordable at £12.95. LP8D26 is the code, okay? LP8D26, or just call the call centre and say you like the Bee Happy, and they'll sort that out for you. And by the way, if you are brand new to HobbyMaker, surprisingly, we've been here, 14 months, and every day we're getting brand new customers finding us who didn't know that we existed. So all you have to do if you want to purchase something is give the call centre a call. 0800 001 4433, free phone number. And also it's free to open your account. The guys in the call centre will do that for you straight away. And just tell them that you'd like this and it's your first purchase, LP8D26. Or you can do it online on our website. All we ask you for is your email address, obviously, and make up a password so you can get into your account. That's all you've got to do. Now the next one is the sunflower, which makes me smile. Reminds me of my childhood sunflowers, definitely. There we are. Now we've got literally sunflower fields near us. There isn't much greenery around where we are, but yeah, there's a farm nearby that just grows nothing other than sunflowers. And my neighbour's got about 5 that always kind of poke over the fence every year. But yeah, they're lovely and bright and cheerful, kind of optimistic. That's what it is when you look at a sunflower, isn't it? Bright and cheerful. And if you don't want the word hello in the middle, you don't have to put it there, but it is included in the pattern. If you get your notepad, you can actually work out your own words or names or dates or whatever you want to do on the cross stitch. So there's the Hello Sunflower. And that would take, what, a couple of evenings, a couple of afternoons?
Yeah.
There you go, £13.45p. You get everything in the kit you need. The threads, obviously, the pattern, the needle, you get the Aida, and you also get the embroidery hoop as well, which I'm impressed with in that price, actually. I thought the embroidery hoop would be like £7 or £8. So, yeah, great. Now, I am enough. And maybe you love that verse, maybe you love that sentiment. Just copy it, if you are. If you want to put a different word on there or a different meaning or a different verse or something, again, get your notepad, design your own. But that beautiful wreath, I mean, that's an all year round wreath, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely all year round. If you wanted to put a few berries on it, if you've got some red thread, you could do, I suppose, but it just looks lovely as it is. And how many shades of green are in there? 3?
You've got 3 shades of green there.
Beautiful. And that's a 6 inch?
6 inch hoop, yeah.
6 inch hoop, £15.95. That's I Am Enough, XP8, D30. And then we got the otters. You are utterly awesome. I can't choose between the squirrels and the otters. I'd have to go for both, I think. And they really do go well together. But look, holding hands, and I never knew that they actually hold hands in the water.
Yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that. Maybe online, maybe Google it or something like that. Yeah, I never knew that. But they do, evidently, according to Sophie, they hold hands so they don't drift away from each other. They want to be together. There we go. You're utterly awesome. And then finally, we've got the Nuts About You. Just as cute as the otters, really. Again, think about who you're going to be giving that to, whether it's a member of the family, whether it's your nearest and dearest, a couple that are getting hitched. Well, yeah, it's going to be perfect, isn't it? And they'll have that in their home for years. Absolutely. And I'm sure people will comment on it as well when they come into your house.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And they'll probably think, oh, did you buy that? No, I made it. Yeah, for £15.95. Embark on a hobby that not only is enjoyable, but also you get something beautiful at the end of it. Makes sense?
It's very rewarding.
Very rewarding. Okay, now, don't forget, we do have a mystery as well, whereby you will get one of the 8 embroidery kits that are above or behind Sophie in the studio here. You could get the poppies, you could get the elephants, you could get the one that says take time to bloom. Summertime is another one. You've got the rainbow there too, which is very appropriate as well. And then you've got your lemons as well. What does that say? Squeeze the dry. Squeeze the day. Squeeze the day. There you go. So it would be one of those, and you're only paying £12.95. Because Sophie changed her packaging, she's got a few kits that basically need to be repackaged, but if you order them today, you'll get them for a discounted price. It'll be one of those 8 at random for £12.95, but if you fancy going for a couple, you won't get 2 the same. They will be different. Sophie will make sure of that. And same with the needle minders as well. If you want to go for a couple of these, one for yourself and one for a friend, they will vary. You'll get one of the 7 that are here. You've got a couple of bobbins, we've got a sunflower, a couple of bees, a love heart up there as well. So yeah, they basically are magnetic, so your needles attached to them. You can wear them because they've got a magnet on the back and a very strong magnet, so you can put them either on a garment, on a sleeve or on a cuff or something, or attach them to your Aida if you want to. And design your own. We got the fantastic notebook there, 25 sheets. You can actually make your own Aida patterns if you want to. Sophie's back after a little afternoon cuppa at 4 o'clock. And we'll see those behind us at 4 o'clock. Really busy show again today. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Sophie. Great to see you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the afternoon.
Nice to be back.
See you at 4. And I'll see you after the break with something very special. It is time to bring you the next instalment of the template library from Crafter's Companion. The first one sold out in about 6 or 7 minutes. We're expecting the second one to do just the same. If you haven't got the first one, don't worry. It's a standalone bundle, but it allows you to make designer cards very easily, very quickly. See you later, Sophie. I'll see you with Debbie in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Sunday afternoon continues at HobbyMaker. I hope you're well. We've got a great weekend here. I hope you can stay with us for as long as possible. Now, I know many of you watching invested in the fantastic template library issue 1 that came out a little while ago. I say it came out and it sold out in about 6 minutes because everyone loves the possibility of being able to make their own cards in different designs, make their own bags in different designs, and make their own boxes in different designs. That's what the template libraries are all about. This is issue 2. Now, if you haven't got issue 1, doesn't matter at all, because they all stand alone on their own. But if you're building up the collection, this is issue number 2. Now, I'm not going to say any more about this because Debbie's with me. She knows all about it. It's just such a clever idea.
Oh my God, a big shoes to fill as well, because normally our Craig's here. So the original template library as a system, it's like a lovely folder. You've got like a library that you can build up. We've had number 1. This is actually number 2. So it's actually the 3rd in the line when you think about it, because this is although it's called 2, it's actually the 3rd in the instalment, because you had the original, you had 1, which was the indigo, and now this is all about the blue. And I say all about the blue. We've just basically popped them down into coloured sections for your library. Yeah. Now, Dave made a great point there. If you didn't get your hands on the original, it doesn't matter. If you did and you got the indigo as well, then this is your next instalment. This is the one that you need to continue that. But this will actually just be an absolutely brilliant thing for any crafter of any skill level, whether you're starting out on your crafting journey, because it's giving you templates. And this is the beauty of this, Dave. No die cutting machines needed whatsoever. Nope. Obviously, if you've got the original, there was dies in there for you to be able to enhance and move along and literally take it on a journey. But like I said, this is a standalone product. It does not need anything, maybe other than a scoreboard, a good pair of scissors, maybe a ruler or a pencil, that kind of thing. But it's all about your fabulous template library.
I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a 60-second clock on the screen. That will allow you to get on our website, to put it into your basket and check out. Remember, no matter when you check out, it doesn't matter. Everyone will pay the final low price, which is going to be amazing. It really, really is. But it's sold out in record time. First time when we had the first one. We're expecting the same thing to happen with this one. Already Becky in Berkshire is in. This is the launch of issue 2 of the template library.
And we've also got it as a nice little exclusive deal, an exclusive bundle, an exclusive deal, whichever way you want to look at it. Because do you know what we've done for you? we've given you some free cardstock.
Exactly.
I thought we'd give you some cardstock to get yourself started. And I love pumpkin.
Well,
it's very rare we bring pumpkin out, and I absolutely love that colour. So you're going to get your 10 sheets of
10 sheets of Centura Pearl included at no charge at all. That's an exclusive HobbyMaker offer, okay? So you're going to get that, but let's see what the template library is all
and
about.
I'm going to bring it up so you can see both of them, because they work with each other, these. So this is where you've got your little index. It shows you everything that you're going to have, and I mean, honestly, it couldn't be any easier. So in your little library, it's very easy. So you'll see straight off your first project. And
Here
I
are the
say your
details.
first project, literally, it's got all the instructions as well. So if I just turn that there, you've got your instructions. All of these actually come out of their ring binder as well. But what do you need to be able to create that? You need the template to be able to create it. And it's very easy. It detaches itself, Dave. So it's very easy to take out of your, literally out of your folder.
Yeah.
And then you can lay that to one side, and then for everything that you need to make project number 1, and there are 15.
Debbie,
15.
half the stock we have available is in baskets right now. We're getting that price in for you so you can check your baskets out. $24.99. Please, if you all check out, it's sold out. So please, if it's in your basket, check out quickly. Call the call centre, get the operator to put one in your basket and check out. We're just skimming the surface of what this can do.
We are skimming, and I will skim. So you can see just how easy. Now, every 15 projects that's in here as one of these that corresponds. You don't need a die cutting machine. You just need yourself a good pencil to literally, and not just the card base, Dave, the mats and the layers. We're even covering the mats and the layers for you as well. So all of those, and if you've already bought into this, you'll totally get how simple and easy this system is to use for any crafter of any skill level, whether you're just starting out or whether you've been crafting. It gives you concepts, it gives you different ideas, it gets your creative juices flowing. I'm just going to flick through.
25 left, Debbie. 36 in baskets. So we're going to have 11 people at least very disappointed. Please.
I knew this would happen, Dave, and I had demos planned and aplenty to take us through the 2 shows, but I have been on my socials over the last couple of days just to warn people, because you knew how fast this flew out. It literally flew out, and it is the weekend. I can't get any more stock. What I've got here is all I can give you. I'm really sorry, guys, but that's just how it is at the moment. And we were supposed to be back on at 5.
Yep.
I knew it wouldn't happen.
This isn't going to be on the show at 5 o'clock.
Come and have a look at these gorgeous projects. This is a beautiful, I absolutely love this gorgeous concept bag that you can see. Lots of different types of concept cards as well, Dave. So if I just bring in, where have I put that one? I've got it here. Here we go. Let me just quickly show you, because I can see that I'm not going to get to demo anything.
10 left.
15 projects in here. I promise you, you are going to absolutely love this. And this is if you have got that original, you're going to be able to use the dies that you'll have seen in your original kit. But if you don't worry, because we're taking you through those step-by-step stages. Really beautiful projects, gorgeous butterfly card that opens up. Every single one, that's one of my favourites. I absolutely love this. And it's going to take you through step-by-step instructions, shutter cards in there as well.
5 remaining, that's all we've got left. Be quick, check out those baskets.
And I knew that this would happen, but it is an absolute, and I'll tell you why, Dave. I'll tell you why. It's a simplistic, easy concept of how it works, a library of templates that you've got at your fingertips with no dies, nothing needed whatsoever.
I am really sorry.
Simple.
There is a queue on the phones. The guys in the call centre are desperately trying to get to your call. Well, the quickest way is on the website to just basically put it in your basket and check out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. We've got 2 left that aren't accounted for. Helen says, in Gwent, she says, I love the template library. Got mine in case it sells out. Well, it's about to, Helen. 1 left. Christian. Hello, Christian. Good afternoon. Hi, Dave and Debbie. I got the original and the indigo. Absolutely fantastic. Love them. It's sold out.
Honestly, and this is because it simply is an absolutely easy thing.
For those of you that have ordered it, we'll keep talking through it for the next couple of minutes. But I'm afraid it has now sold out.
And do you know what I would say? Can I just tell you as well? I will just say, and this is a serious note: if it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, it isn't yours until it's checked out. And do you know why you've got this great incentive with the postage and packaging?
Yep.
You've got that peace of mind that you can order it now, you can check it out now, and even if you're coming back later on and you're going to get some of our lovely Dotz diamonds or whatever cross-stitch pattern, I promise you, you'll be able to get that money back. You're only paying that one postage and packaging, but what won't be there
This has again sold out in 6 minutes. We didn't have enough stock. Apologies. The stock is what we had. That's what we were given by Crafter's Companion. Now, Gillian got hers. She's looking for the first one, the first template. Okay.
I've got news, Dave. So, because of the popularity, and if you saw Craig bringing the originals, and he will be continued to come back bringing them because this is his little baby. We call it his little baby.
Yeah.
But it literally, we have put it into production. So it is going to be coming back. So I can assure you now that this pack, this blue pack, will be able to be working with the original. When I said June, July-ish time that it's due to hit, it should have been around now, but we just physically, with everything, and you know the way the world's changed over the last couple of years, physically we couldn't get it here in time for this show, but it is coming back. So if you love this whole concept and that you want to grow that library will be coming back.
Good.
Just make sure you've got your blue to complete.
So grab what's in stock while it's here, which many of you have done, and apologies if you've missed out on it. We'll try and get more stock in the future, but we you know, Crafter's Companion give us what they give us, and when we've sold it out, that's all we can do. So we'll try and get more in the future, but this is giving you some idea, if you bought this, as to the style of cards and bags and boxes you can be making with the template library.
And the thing is, it's so easy, Dave, because you would think that that has been created with some dies, but it hasn't. It's with your fabulous template that's in your blue pack. And this, I absolutely love this. It's a tiered pop-up card. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And literally every single thing on there, apart from the decoration, you are going to be able to use and create that lovely style of card that absolutely folds flat. So in terms of postage and packaging, one of my favourites.
Oh, I love that.
I love the star. I just love that star. I could imagine that as bunting as well as cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
But absolutely fabulous. And everything that you're seeing there, every single one has its own, it literally, and it couldn't be any easier. So I'll pull that butterfly one out again, Dave. You just take it out. How simple that is to do.
And that's mylar, yeah? Reusable mylar.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Really reusable over and over and over and over again. And it simply tells you, even down to the mats and the layers, which is what I love about this. It's not just the card blank, it's absolutely everything that you need. And then, of course, in your recipe, we'll call it a recipe book, you can then go over, and there's 15 projects in there, Dave, 15 in total. There you go. And again, that will come out of its pack as well. So you can just take that out. So you simply just remove it. And this is why you guys are loving it. So you've got your template and then your instructions. So you don't need all of it out on you, but then you can pop it back into your template library, into your recipe book. If you have got the original, like we've heard so many people telling us that they have, you can then pop it into that lovely library system. Be warned, it is coming back. I promise you that one is coming back.
Congratulations. Congratulations if you've got yours. Apologies if you've missed out. We'll try and get more stock of all of the editions of the template library. We did anticipate this might be the case, so we've been making panicked phone calls. We didn't expect it to go quite as quickly as it has. It was 3 minutes and 42 seconds from when we put the price on the screen to when it sold out. So it's even quicker selling out this time than it was the first edition. We've made some panic phone calls. We've got a contingency in place. There's still bargains to be had, amazing offers to come between now and 8 o'clock tonight. We've got something extra special on the way with Say It With Style. Now, if you are lost for words with card making, and words, let's face it, are the most important thing when it comes to a card, what card says, the words have got to be spot on. We have got a complete library system saying it with verses and words in a couple of minutes. A brand new deal for that as well, which you're not going to want to miss. After a short break, we'll be back with more great deals from Crafter's Companion. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Wow, what a busy start to the show. 3 minutes and 42 seconds for all those template libraries to sell out. Apologies if you missed out. We will do our best to get more stock if we possibly can. And we'll let you know when, I'll put it on my Facebook page when we have got it, okay? And we'll let you know when the original's back in as well. We know you love everything about the template library, so we'll try our best to get it back as soon as we can. Now, bearing in mind, we kind of had an inkling that that would happen, maybe not quite as quickly as it did. We have got a deal with Say It With Style that is going to blow you away. Now, when I was showing you this, maybe 2, 3, 4 months ago, the deal was amazing, and it still is. But today, Crafter's Companion have done something extra special. What this is it's a complete library full of verses and words in stamp form. You will have some dies as well, you'll have some cardstock as well, you'll have some ribbon in the box as well. All the embellishments that you expect are in there too. But when you want to make a card for, let's say, a birthday, when you want to make a card for a graduation, when you want to make a card for Christmas, whatever the occasion might be, you need the right verses, you need the right words. You need different fonts to choose from. You want to be able maybe to give people who are asking you to make cards for them the chance to choose what verses or what words are going to be on the front of the card or on the inside of the card. That's what Say It With Style is all about. Now, this is any day of the week, normally £239.79, okay? Now, the deal that we were able to do previously took it down to a really good price, which we'll show you soon. But today, we're actually throwing in another collection of stamps, which is worth £24.99 on its own, all about you. Now, that is another section of the Say It With Style. That will be £24.99. There it is at the top. You get everything at the top extra over and above what you get in the folder and in the box, okay? Now, that is £24.99, the all about you at the top, okay? In which you're going to get cardstock. You're also going to get, of course, 2 dies. You get the love and the you. You're also going to get ribbon, I think, in there as well. And, of course, the 2 stamp elements that work with the die that comes with the main Say It With Style. That's worth £24.99. Now, if you were paying for that, you would get this for about 35 quid. This should be £214.18. That's what it should be. That should be our price. £214.89, okay? That's what we are told we should be charging. Say It With Style. Everywhere else, it's £214.89. Its proper price is £239, okay? But £214.89 is what we're told we should be charging for this. It's on 2 split payments as well of £107.44. So, bearing in mind we're giving you £24.99's worth of All About You as well, that would make this 190 quid. But it's not going to be anywhere near that. Nowhere near that price. LR 2751. Now, if you want to put this into your basket and check out now, you are going to be one of the happiest people around. You'll probably be as happy as the people that have just bagged their template libraries, because you will get one of the best deals I think we've done on the channel ever. What we've done before with this, Say It With Style, was amazing, absolutely incredible. If you bought it before, you're, I'm sure, absolutely delighted with the price that you paid for it. But we today are going to throw in that extra All About You, which is worth £24.99. That will fit in your folder. That will fit in with all the other collections of stamps that you've got from the Say It With Style as well. £214.89 is what that should be just on its own, the Say It With Style, without the All About You. So if you add £25 worth onto that, you're looking at, yeah, nearly £240 worth. today we're not giving you that deal. We're not giving it to you for $214.89. We're not giving it to you with one split payment or two split payments of $107.44. We are taking the price right down. Joan's already in, Susan's already in, Sandra's in, Louise, hello to you. Check your baskets. But look, is this a way of saying sorry that the template library sold out so quickly? We're taking it to less than £100 with a $24.99 value of All About You. So that makes it £125 you should be paying with this. Or if you take the £24.99 off, you're getting it for 75 quid. Over £200 worth of stamps, dies, inspiration, the right words for the right occasion. You'll never get the verses wrong. Whenever, in the years that I used to go out and buy cards for members of my family and my friends and things like that, I used to look at the front of the cards, of course I did, but I spent most of the time discounting cards, reading the verses, thinking, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. You want to get the words right. That is what this is all about, giving you the choice of what fonts to use, of what words to say, what occasion it is that you're needing to make the card for, whether it's happy or sad occasions. All the stamps are in there, but that $99.99 is brilliant, isn't it? But it's not your price. You're going to get $24.99's worth of All About You. So wherever this goes, take that $24.99 off where this price is going to go. And I'm not sure where it's going to go at the moment. Doreen's checked out in Merseyside. So many of you missed out on the template collection a few minutes ago because you didn't check out quick enough. It's not your fault. I know we didn't have enough stock, so apologies. But if you check out now, everyone that checks out now will get the deal that I know where it's going to go, and you are going to be over the moon delighted, cock-a-hoop. The amount you get in here is phenomenal. I'm not going to go through it. I'm going to let Debbie do that in just a second. You've got over 125 elements, including dies, stamps, card packs. You've got the wallets in there as well. You've got your folder, of course, as well, to keep all your stamps in. And they're all in categories, so you know exactly where to go to get the right verse for the right card. On split pay as well. In 5 seconds, we're taking it even further down. And remember, you're going to get that $24.99 bonus All About You stamp set as well. It's got dies in it too. It's got cardstock in it too. It's got ribbons in it too. $79.99. Now, if you take £25 off, that takes it then to £55 for this. For something that should be £214, you're getting it today with the value of that extra freebie that you can see on the top of the picture there. $24.99's worth of All About You to add into your collection. It's just getting busier and busier and busier. It's phenomenal. LR 2071. And on split pay, we're keeping that split pay there. You can spend $39.99 today and then $39.99 in 4 weeks' time. And with, this is pretty weighty. This is pretty weighty. You've got cap P&P of $3.95. Look at what's in there. I'm not going to flick through it, but you can see there's your dies. We've got loads of different categories of stamps. You're also going to be getting the All About You collection as well, which you can slot into this. It fits in there. You get extra dies in there as well. The stamps match up with the main die template inside the wallet. $79.99. Check out your baskets. Debbie, show us through it if you could.
I know, I feel like I was made redundant because I've never known anything sell out so fast in all my life.
I know.
Really, and I've been doing this a long time now. But yeah, this is absolutely incredible because it is all about, not just all about you, it's all about your sentiments. Do you see what I did there?
Yep.
But it is literally, it's everything that you need in a library form. And do you know what? This is going to work beautifully, absolutely beautifully with your template library,
yep.
I can promise you, because it's the words, it's the sentiments, and it's having everything to hand. It's not only lovely to look at, it's a very useful one, because normally in our world of sentiments, and you all know what I mean, we do them, but we do them separate. Mm-hmm. And you've got to stamp one out, and then you've got to die cut it out, or work out whether you put in a little nesting die in it. But this is literally, it is a genius. It's absolutely genius. Whoever thought of this, I literally did nearly jump on them, because I swear, this is so clever. I said to Leanne, it's one of my favourite we've ever done.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm going to show you, this is my own personal one, so please, just excuse, because as you can see, I like to be prepared.
Yes.
But this is the lovely thing. You get in your folders where you're going to be able to pop all of your sentiments that are in there. I actually use my large folder for all of my cardstock, and I've got my cardstock from the original and my cardstock from the All About You, which will come about on in a second. You're getting the dies. Now, your dies, you will find them in your beautiful box that comes with you, but I'm not going to talk about that because that for me is a little added bonus. This is the magic. You've got in one plate system, and there's two here, you've got your fantastic banners, and then you've got your tags. So 2 plates that then have got their own magnetic sheet that sit on there. Now, I'm going to just take those out for a minute, Dave, and I'm just going to turn that over because literally, and everything comes beautifully packaged, I will just tell you, you've got all of your sentiments. Now, this is the original. I'll talk about the All About You in a second, but everything's tabbed perfectly. Now, you're probably thinking, oh my God, well, you've got to stamp all them out and do it all separately. No, not at all, because it's a stamp plate that matches your matching stamp metal plate.
Just so there's no confusion, everyone that buys this is getting this as well.
Yeah.
This is not something that
It's
you're not going to be
everything.
getting. It's not just the All About You. That's an extra that's been included over and above what you're seeing.
And I'm just going to show you the main bundle, shall we say, and then the extra. They match straight over, Dave. So instantly you're cutting out 39 sentiments on tags and banners instantly. And if you've got your larger machines, one pass of your machine, you just do 2 individual stamps, one pass of your machine, you've got 39 sentiments. 39, 22 on there, and 17 on that one. And honestly, and then you've got as well, you turn that back over and you pop it back on. Now I'm going to show you how easy this is to use because this magnetic sheet comes in there as well.
I mean, dies that size would be 20 quid each easily,
easily. And this is a big photopolymer stamp, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got all the sentiments all about birthday wishes. So you know if you've got a birthday card and you want to add a birthday card, you're just going to go. So you can do the decoration, but it's the finishing off. It's those extra little touches. And this has got, these tags have got the little areas where you can put ribbon through. Now, you've even got in the box, we'll talk about that in a second, you've got all the ribbon, all the twine, everything you need to be able to use. And then you can just play with this. This was a lovely one Craig did, isn't it gorgeous?
It is
absolutely beautiful. I really love these. But like I said, if it's your birthday, you do the decoration, you might own these stamps. It's these extra bits that you're going to pop on. It's the finishing touch. Look at this cat, look what I found. Hey, I found one. Now that's not, I know, well, I didn't have to tell you that, but I've still haven't got a card yet. But you've got absolutely everything, and there's loads of happy birthday ones. The next one we're moving on to is the time to celebrate, so it's all the celebratory ones. You can tell I use mine, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah.
You saw me cleaning my other one earlier, didn't you? Because I said, oh, it's filthy. But it's well loved. I use it all the time.
Well used, yeah.
I absolutely do. You've got all of your engagements. You've got Over the Moon for You, Let's Party, Completely in Love with You, You Did It, New Baby. Absolutely tons. You're invited. Happy birthday to you. Sip Sip Array. I love that one as well. Loads and loads of different ones. 39 stamps on that one as well. And then your dies, you just place over the top. This one is all about just to say. So it's all about those sayings. Maybe you just want to give thanks with a grateful heart. There you go. Maybe you want to say thankful, happy, blessed, sending love and hugs. Sorry, you might just want to say sorry to somebody. But honestly, absolutely tons on there that you are going to be able to use. And again, 39 on that one.
You'll never ever want
run out.
for a verse again. You'll have all the right words for all the right occasions at your fingertips, all in one binder.
And it is, and it's like a library. I've said before, we know we call it Sacred Style, but it's my library of sentiments. It sits above my craft desk. I've got shelves right above, well, I've got 2 shelves above me, but it goes right on the top one, and I just pull it off the shelf, and then literally done. But I tell you what's really lovely, how easy, how quick it is to do. No faffing, no fussy cutting, because it's all done for you with this fabulous system. Now, in here as well, you've got family ties, so it's all about your family ties. Again, another 39 in there. We've even popped a few Christmas ones in there for you, Dave. So you've got your few Christmas ones. Now, this is just the banner section of the birthdays. Look how gorgeous they look when they're cut out. You stamp it, you run it through, and you've got all your banners. So that is all of your lovely ones in the banner side of things.
You've actually got, Debbie,
Not the tags.
156 sentiments in those stamps alone that you've just
crazy.
seen. That's not including the All About You. That's extra.
Nope.
worth $24.99. You're going to get that in addition to the binder with everything that Debbie's just shown you, and your box of goodies with all the extra bits and pieces in there, with your dies, your stamps, your pastel card, your pocket wallets, your die panels, satin ribbon, card blanks.
Oh, and they've got a load, and because we're adding the bonus little thing in there as well, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. All About You is not little, because it's got additional card blanks and envelopes, additional ribbon, additional twine, and I'm going to show you what else it's got, because I've got the boards for them all stamped out, Dave, in the tags and in the banners. And this is all about you. Now, the lovely thing about this is it comes with some dies. So if I just show you, you've got your dies, the love and the you. This is why it's all about you. And then this is when you can customize it. So love makes the world go round on one of the tags. Love on your birthday. So you've got the metal die that then complements your tag or your banner, sent with love, true love, with all my love, with much love. On the you, you've got happy birthday. So on your tag banner again, happy birthday, and then you've got the metal die now, so it's like an add-on.
Yep.
It's an additional, and I'm so pleased we've been able to bring this back to you, because I didn't think we would bring this back. I didn't think we'd have, I didn't think we'd have the opportunity to. But it's all about that, the extra additional. It's having this wonderful, wonderful collection of sentiments, everything that you need in your, at the touch of your hand, in a binder all ready for you. And then the stationery, and the box is big enough to hold the rest of the All About You stationery as well. So you just put it in there, and you've got card blanks and envelopes, you've got your twine, you've got your ribbon, everything that you need in there. But this is the one that you're going to use. Now, I'll show you the stamps, Dave, because this is the banners. And on there, now it makes sense with the die, because you've got me and you. You're sending lots of love. And then love is all that matters. Love is a million little things. So you're going to, I love this addition of the dies into here. But again, the dies go straight over the top. So you're going to take your banners, you're going to pop it over and line it up. And I'm going to show you how simple it is to use, because people, I am aware, won't know how wonderful this is and how easy it is to use. So I'm going to show you. So that's your banners. And then you've got your tags.
Absolutely.
So your tag's exactly the same. You're going to stamp your tag. You've got all the paper. And these coloured papers are the pink, you've got a peach, you've got a white in there as well, which I just think are really lovely for this. But again, everything you need, and then you match the die over the top, and you've cut all of those out in one fell swoop. So straight away, instantly, one stamp, one die cut, done.
Now that is the All About You collection, okay? Now that didn't and doesn't come with this Say It With Style. It doesn't normally come with it at all. Normally what you get for £214 are all the stamps for birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say family ties, 'tis the season. You get the dies to cut out all the stamps that you've stamped, all the right words for the right occasions, and this box full of goodies, of course, as well, that's got your cardstock, your ribbon in it, other dies and so on. That is what is £214. That today is $79.99. So it's a great deal. And we're giving you, over and above, All About You, which is another category to put into your ring binder, and it's at the top of the screen. That has a value of $24.99 and complements the dies that are in there. You've got the love and you, like we showed you with Debbie a few minutes ago. All of this is in the All About You set, worth $24.99. You've got more coloured card, more twine, you've got the card blanks, the envelope, stamp storage panel in there as well. Everything in that set is $24.99. So if you were paying for that, it's almost like you're getting the rest of it for £55. It should be $214. $79.99 with the $24.99 extra All About You collection to go in your ring binder. How about that? And it's on 2 split payments. It's £159 saving, plus another $24.99 off of that as well. So you do the maths. We've never ever done a saving like this on Say It With Style before. And you know what?
Why is it a clock?
$79.99 is not where we are stopping. Now, those of you that have checked out and you're going, oh no, I've checked out at the wrong price. No, you haven't. Everyone will pay the final low price, because all the orders get processed at midnight. So if you've checked out already and you thought $79.99 for that with the extra $24.99 worth of All About You, that's blooming brilliant, I'm over the moon, you're going to be even more over the moon when we see where we're going to take this. Is the next price going to be the final price, Kat? Yes, it is. Okay, so when you see the next price,
I'm excited.
check out your baskets. We have never done a deal like this before. Yes, we've brought you Say It with Style before. We've done that before. We've done a great deal with it before. But we have never had the All About You collection included with it, worth $24.99. It's our way of saying to you, we're really sorry that the template library sold out so quickly. We didn't have enough stock. We knew we wouldn't have enough stock, but we had what we had. That's all we could get from Crafter's Companion. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's give you that final price then. With a $24.99 All About You collection
I'm
included.
A bit this, Dave, because no one told me about this.
$69.99 is your final price for everything. It's including the All About You. Have a little look on the Crafter's Companion website if you want to. If you go there, you'll see Say It with Style from Crafter's Companion, £214.80. There it is. We've done the searching for you. Today, with us, you're getting the Say It with Style. It's exactly the same, no different, $69.99. And because we sold out of the template library so quickly, we're throwing in the All About You, an additional section for your portfolio, for your collection, for your library, worth $24.99. It matches up with the dies in there as well, so you can cut all those verses out in one go. It's worth $24.99. It's like you're only now paying about £35 for the Say It with Style if you pay for the All About You.
Wow.
And it's on 2 split payments.
And you know what? If you look at it, that the library itself is such a useful library that I know you're going to use. But when you're talking card blanks and envelope, you're doubling it because you've got 20 in your original anyway, and you're going to get an extra additional 20. So you've got 40 card blanks and envelopes in various different colours, from whites to peaches to creams. You've got your binder, you've got all your dies in there, you've got all your stamps in there that cover all those occasions, and now the All About You. Honestly, it's absolutely. I'm blown away with what Kat's done because I didn't know we were going to go that low.
Yeah.
I thought it was a cracking deal, bringing it in less than just £80. I thought that was a fabulous deal.
I mean, Debbie,
because this is something you'll use time and time and time again.
This is not an ordinary everyday ring binder. This is a sort of luxurious ring binder you probably pay £15 for in its own right, without anything in it. But in it, you've got all of the stamps for every occasion you need, the dies to cut them out as well. And today is the first time we've been able to bring the All About You with this, valued at $24.99. It's making your complete stamp library even more impressive, even more inclusive. And Nadine says, thank you, HobbyMaker. It's our pleasure, Nadine. We love to bring you bargains, and we get on so well with Crafter's Companion. Occasionally, we can do something that they don't even do. We're doing it for you today. $24.99's worth of All About You can go in there. You're not paying for it. You're paying about £140 less than you should be for the main Say It with Style. Plus, you get the bonus of the All About You at no extra charge. Enjoy. Pop it in your basket. First flexi or split payment of $34.99 if you want to spread the cost. If you're not bothered about that, you just want to pay for it and have done with it, it's $69.99, 1 P&P of $3.95 for all of your day's orders, okay? LR 2071. LR 2071, it's got to be the deal of the day. Deal of the month, maybe. Elizabeth, she says, in East Riding of Yorkshire, couldn't resist, thank you. It's our pleasure. You know, this is a deal that if you don't take advantage of it now, you'll kick yourself because it almost seems too good to be true, but I can assure you that it is true.
Okay, do you know the thing as well, Dave? We've brought this before. This is not, it's not a new item. We've brought it before, but we've never brought it with literally everything now. Everything that we've had with this collection, absolutely everything. The additional two stamping platforms in there, the additional card blanks and envelope, we've never brought it together as the full complete bundle now. So there's nothing.
So the All About You completes it?
Completes it,
right.
Absolutely completes it. And it's literally one of those libraries, and I can tell you, and on my heart, I think you've seen that with the status of my stamps, and if you'd see me trying to clean me All About You, because I absolutely love this one. I honestly, you are going to use this a lot more than you actually think, because it's everything you need for those finishing, your finishing sentiment on the front of your card and your project. I actually did a scrapbook project with it at head office. I did a scrapbook because I love my scrapbooking pages, and I used the All About You incorporated into my pictures with the love on there and the you on there. And literally, it is something that you are going to use in the terms of your crafting. Absolutely fabulous. And another thing as well, when you're thinking 39 in one go.
Yeah.
You then store them into your wallets. You can put them in your binder, or you can have them in little bags. You can have them in your little table. Personally, myself, they go straight in front of my wallet. You've got those areas to put them in, and it just means that when you know you're making a card and you need that finishing sentiment, where can I get it from? I know, my library. I'll take it off my shelf. I'll open up the thing, and literally, I promise you, you will use that a way lot more than you actually think.
Absolutely. Now, we are asking the question of Crafter's Companion if you can get the All About You on its own. We're asking that question now. It's a Sunday, so it may not be today, but it hopefully will be in the future. I know it's available individually.
I can find out.
Okay, but because I know lots of you have bought the Say It With Style previously, and you want maybe the All About You to complete your collection. We'll ask the question. As soon as we know, we'll let you know. But if you buy this today, it will come with the All About You at no charge. I don't know where that deal's come from. It's off the charts. It's incredible. Take advantage of it right now. Alice in the West Midlands says, hi, Debbie and Dave. Wasn't going to buy today, but whenever Debbie is on, I can't help but buy. Laugh out loud. Brilliant. Lovely to hear from you,
It's because we bring
Alice.
such great things, though. To be fair, I'm a very lucky girl. I get to work in something that I absolutely love, and we bring some great products here, and very usable ones. This is the thing. I am a crafter. I was crafting way before I started working for the company. I've been crafting for years.
Yeah.
But having something like this where now I don't have to think.
You've always got the right words.
I've got the right things. They're there for me, and I love the banner style. I love the tag style, and it is just that. It's just finishing off your project without having to worry about your mats and layers for your sentiment. What am I gonna put on it? I've got it all there at the touch of my fingertips, because I just pull that off my shelf. And when you stamp, if you are, and you think if you stamp a couple of times, 39 times, 2 times you stamped or 3 times you stamped, you've got all of those sentiments that you then put in your wallet. And I can promise you, you'll be thinking, I've got a birthday card, oh, I've got an engagement card, oh, I've got a new baby. Get your library out, and then you've got it all ready for you. And even if you haven't got it ready and you haven't pre-stamped or pre-cut, you've got the tool to hand. That's the difference. And you don't have to worry about those mats and those layers, because the dies cut the sentiments, the dies cut the tags. You just choose your stamping method. Are you going to stamp with pigment ink so that you can add your clear embossing fold and give that enamelled look and give it another different look altogether? Or are you going to stamp with your quick dry? Personally, myself, quick dry is my go-to, although I have realised I picked up the pigment ink one. However, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to show you how easy it is to use, because I did have 4 demos lined up. Haven't got any now with this, but I'm going to show you how easy it is to use and how much you'll love this when you get it home.
If everyone checks out, we've got less than 50 of these. We started with a big quantity. I've got to say hello to Sandra in Lincolnshire as well. She just messaged in, says, my husband is out for the day. I've got my template library and now Say It With Style. I'm busy crafting while listening to you both. Happy days. Sandra, we're really chuffed for you. You've got both of the offers. Your postman will be delivering this in the next few days, and you're going to be over the moon. The template library and all the words you ever need to say the right thing in the right card, in the right way, is included in here. For the first time ever, with All About You, worth $24.99, included to go alongside it. And you heard from Debbie, that then completes your entire Say It With Style library. Congratulations if you've got yours. It's the icing on the cake to have the All About You. I didn't even realise the All About You completed the whole collection.
Yes, it completes it.
Right, brilliant.
So, I mean, a standalone product on its own, Say It With Style, any day of the week. And I will find out for you. Anybody who's already got it, I will find out that question. I will, in fact, I think I'm back on at 5. I am back on at 5, but I'm thinking now, hang on a minute, because it was the template library, but I knew that wouldn't. I knew we weren't going to do it. Craig had already pre-warned me. He said, Debbie, forget it. Don't go mad making all your demo kits. I can promise you it's not going to go. But I tell you what, this actually works with the template library beautifully, because we're giving you the templates to create cards and different bags and different things. But you need the sentiments. Hello. This is the sentiments. Hello. And I felt like I went into a little bit of sorry there. Hello. Yeah, absolutely. Do need this in your life. And I can promise you, from a crafting point of view, I'm going to take the purple shirt off. Not literally going to take the purple shirt off, Dave, just so you're aware. But I'll take the purple shirt off and put my out of Crafter's Companion head on, me as a crafter, This is right up my street because it's everything I need at the touch of my fingertips, and all I need to do is stamp and die cut, done and
Debbie,
dusted.
we've got 4 brand new customers who've never bought anything from HobbyMaker before buying this. What a wonderful introduction to becoming a member of HobbyMaker and just getting one of the best deals I can remember. It really is the deal of the day, deal of the month, deal of the year maybe. Over £214 worth in the Say It With style alone, and it's on Crafters Companion website for that right now, and that's not including the All About You. The All About You is worth £24.99, so you're going to get that and the Say It With style for £69.99 on 2 split pays as well. Well, there are 37 of you putting this in your basket right now, 38 now in baskets. Check out, we've got only 50 odd left, so there's only about 12 that aren't accounted for. You saw what happened with the template library. This is going in exactly the same direction. LR 2071, the right words for the right cards, for the right occasions, in the right font. It's all in there. Everything you need for everything from sad occasions through to happy ones, Christmas through to anniversaries and birthdays, and just because cards as well. It's all sorted out. What you can see on the screen, you've got the Say It With style fully loaded down the bottom, and what you've got at the top is the All About You. That's the bonus, and that's what's in the All About You. That's what you're going to get in addition to what's in the Say It With style. You've got the 2 word dies, you've got the stamp panel, you've got the baker's twine, ribbon, coloured card. This is in addition to everything that's in the Say It With style, and this completes your complete Say It With style verse collection. LR 2071. Okay, that is a 70% reduction, and it's on 2 interest split pays. You're saving nearly 170 quid by buying it right now from us, and all you have to find is £34.99 with the 1 P&P. I reckon the P&P would be 15 quid. Because, you know, it's big, there's a lot in there, it weighs a lot.
Yeah, big and bulky, heavy.
Yeah.
It is heavy, it's not a light thing, it is quite an heavy thing, but it's everything you need. We had a question from a lovely lady called Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
Who just wanted to recap, so she's obviously come in later into the show, and I will recap
Okay.
it for you, if
All right.
you don't mind, Dave. I'll be quick, because I'll show you then. I want to get in to show you how easy it is to use Sarah, and for anybody else who's already bought, and anybody who's looking at it. And I was saying that we're back at 5 with the template library, which we're now going to bring. I'm even worried now, Dave, because I'm thinking, what am I bringing at 5 o'clock?
If you haven't got the template library.
If I haven't got the template library, I haven't got the Say It With style, how's your singing and dancing? Or is it not
I'm
you?
off at 5. You're on your own. You're on your own.
Ruth. We'll be fine. But Sarah, for you watching right now, I'm going to run you through it because it's simply a really, really useful library of sentiments that you need. So I'm showing you my own personal one. This is my own personal one that I brought from home. As you can see, I absolutely make sure I've got all my sentiments on my tags and my banners already cut out, and I put them into all the bags. You've got another, and they come like in little ones that you can take out actually. And if you don't want to keep them in your folder, you can take them out and store them on your craft desk. I've then got a bigger wallet at the back. You're getting everything with this. The cardstock in the original will be in your Say It With style box, but I'll go through that in a second. I've actually got the All About You colourways because there's 2 different colourways for both the original and the All About You. And then you've got your stamping plates. Now, these are, stamping plates, die cut plates. They are 2 metal dies that contain 39 tags and banners that have their own magnetic sheet. When you get yours home, yours will be in your box. So it'll be in your Say It With style box. You're going to take them out and you're going to pop them on here. That's in your folder. Then you move on and you've got all these categories all tabbed, all perfectly on there. And again, you've noticed it's 1 stamp. It isn't 39 individual stamps. It's 2 stamps that have got the tags and the banners that then fit over the top, and they match. Brilliant. And you simply line, there's like little crisscrossers on your, and it is the, my granddaughter says that a lot, Kat, X marks the spot. We always do Little Play Pirates, and X marks that spot. You simply pop and line them up. Once you've stamped them out, you pop and line them up, and then you run them through your die cutting
And then you
machine.
pop them in your pocket.
And then you put them in the pockets, because I can guarantee you'll not use 39 straight away unless you're making loads and loads of cards, but you'll have everything to hand from your birthday wishes.
What a great service to offer at a craft fair. Have the wallet there, and then people can pick what verse they want, what shape.
You could let them choose, and you could say, what is it that you want? What celebratory case? Is it is it a new baby? Is it a engagement card? Is it a wedding card? Is it for your mum? Is it for your dad? What is it that it's for? You can let them look through, and please, do clean them. Don't send them that way because mine is filthy. But I absolutely love mine. That is your Celebrate. This is Just to Say, so you've got lots of Just to Say on there. Family Treat. You can tell the ones I use the most, can't you? Because I've got all mucky ink on them. And we've even popped a little Christmas section in there. Now today you're getting that Brucey bonus.
Yeah, I mean
because it is a Brucey bonus.
That is normally what you would get in the Say It With Style. What we've just shown you for £214.
And what you're getting is, and it will come to you in a separate envelope. So you'll get those, you'll get the folder, you'll get the box, and then you'll get another additional folder. Well, I say a folder, it'll be like an envelope that will have this in with its own separate tab and all of the All About You sentiments on there as well. And also in there, you'll get the additional 20 card blanks and envelopes, the extra ribbon, the extra twine, because you're already getting some in this box, and of course, your metal dies. So I'll show you, because I'll bring my board back in, Dave, so you can see there. This is your tags and your banners when they're stamped out. So you stamp, you run the die through all your banners. You stamp, you run your die through all your tags. And this one is the additional one because it's got the Love and the You metal die that will fit through all your small machines as well. And then you simply have got Love. What am I adding it with? I'm going to add it with my tag here. On your birthday. Love makes the world go round. Happy birthday to you, especially for you. You are loved. You make me smile. You are amazing. You got this. With all my love, with much love, sent with love, true love, and so on. And honestly, Dave, that is absolutely incredible. And then when you finish with your All About You, you're going to pop it in there. It's got its own little tab. You're going to pop it into your box. So let's put mine in. Let's
You're not going to want for a verse or a saying or any other stamp with words on it at all. No matter what level crafter you are, whether you're a beginner, whether you're advanced, you know, every occasion you need to make a card for is covered. Different fonts, different shapes. The fact that the die mirrors what the stamp stamps brilliantly. Whether you're stamping with ink, whether you're going to be embossing with embossing powder or whatever you want to do, it's all there.
It is, yeah.
And it's, you know, if you add the price, £214 and £24.99 together, you're looking at about £235 worth, all in all, for $69.99 today, and 2 split payments as well. It's just about convenience. If you've got a drawer full of stamps and you can never find the right verse or the right words to say, this is going to be your saving grace. It really, really is, because there's all the categories in there. You can get your Christmas stamp straight away. You can get to your happy birthday stamp straight away. You know where everything is. Everything's basically in one big stamp that the die cuts out in one pass through your machine. Now, with everyone checking out now, we've got 26 left if everybody checks out, and that is it on this offer. And this is supposed to be lasting 5 o'clock as well. This was our apology for the template library selling out so quick.
This is a true story. I was up at head office on Thursday and I went to go and see Holly, who puts our shows together and works for your guys. And I said to her, I'm really worried about the show. I'm not worried about the show because I know the template library is an amazing item, but I'm worried I won't have stock. Craig had already messaged me. He's been on holiday in Scotland. He's still there. He'll be on his way back because he's back at head office on tomorrow. But he said to me, Debbie, it's not going to last 2 minutes, I can promise you. He went, you need something else. So we went and spoke with Holly, and Holly and Liam, between themselves, what is it? I said what I wanted, and I got it. Surprisingly so, and on the quantity that I got. So I'm just going to say, again, there's nobody working on a Sunday. It's Sunday, so I haven't got a clue what I'm going to come back at 5 o'clock with. No. But I'm just going to show you, because this is honestly fantastic. You'll make your cards. What am I going to put on there? I'm going to put my sentiments on. So this is the love of the All About You. Lovely card, but it's the sentiments that finish it off. And you've got everything that you need to finish it off with your... And these are collections that are ours, that we've just added all of these sentiments onto. It's all about those finishing touches. Now, that's the All About You one, Dave, but we've got so much more, because you've got all of the categories, the family ties, the Christmas. There's even a Christmas little section in there for you, and the birthday ones and things like that. And then this is another little bonus. I see it.
It's like a treasure chest, that.
It is like a treasure chest, and this is where you're going to put all of your stationery side of it. It comes in a lovely box. Now, bearing in mind, this is the original. So in the original, you'll have your 20 sheets of card blanks that are all ready for you, 20 envelopes in there. You've got your twine and your ribbon in there as well. And then you've got your sheets that are perfectly sized to fit your stamp plate. So your stamp plate has got its own perfectly sized sheet. And you're going to get it in the original colours, which are all those lovely whites, blues, greens and that. The extra additional one today is you're going to get double, because you've got the All About You ones as well. Yeah. And you're going to add them all into there for you ready, and then store it in there, and then then do you know when it's finished? Don't throw the box away. It's a lovely, beautiful box that you could use.
Totally.
I've got mine at home, my box, and it's full of all my foam flowers because I put them all in there somewhere to store them.
I mean, honestly,
but it is absolutely fabulous.
The truth of the matter is, this deal was put together because we knew that the template library would sell out early. We didn't think it would sell out in 3 minutes 24 seconds. We thought it might last a show, but it didn't. It lasted 3 minutes 24 seconds. Sarah in Newport says, well, I bought it, now I've got a die cutting, now I've got to buy a die cutting machine. Laugh out loud. Okay, well, we got those on the show. We've got the Geminis, they're in stock. Have a little look on our website, Sarah. Yeah, the Gemini die cutting machines are fantastic. But yeah, just going back to the deal, when they realized that the template library would go and sell out early, they said, right, we need to have another deal as a backup to last for the 2 o'clock show and also for the 5 o'clock show. So we had what we thought would be enough stock of this deal with the All About You as an extra bonus to last not just the 2 o'clock, but the 5 o'clock. How many have we got left now, Kat, if everybody checks out? We are down to...
I mean, again, it's just a sea of names.
17 left. So another 10 have gone in the last 2-3 minutes. So we're not going to have any for 5 o'clock, are we? It's pretty obvious.
No, I think we're going to have to.
We have a screen in the studio that shows us names, only Christian names, and where you're from. You don't have to tell us your name, and if you don't, it just says crafter. But you can see just there's a big, big screen that shows all the names of people that have ordered, and it's full. Completely full. Sheila in Merseyside, Karen in Hampshire, Irene in Lancashire, Karen in Tyne and Wear, Alan in Suffolk, Lynn in Carmarthenshire, Lorraine in Wrexham. And that's only a few of the dozens and dozens and dozens of you that have purchased this out. Look, it's gone off the end. It goes off the end. So that is how popular this offer is, and it's constantly checking and constantly updating. People are constantly phoning and going to the website and putting this offer in. If you've just got in wondering what this is every stamp verse you could ever possibly wish, with the dies to cut them out as well, all the stationery in there with the Say It With Style, and the All About You, worth $24.99, completes your stamp collection, completes your portfolio. It's a free gift from Crafter's Companion and us to you. And that's got, again, all the stationery in it as well as 2 dies. Let's do a little demo before, it's probably pretty self-explanatory how a stamp works, but let's do a little demo.
Let me do something I love doing. I'm just going to show you how easy it is to use. I've actually pulled the stamp off from the All About You, but you've got all of those to choose from. They all work the same way because there's only 2 stamps in there for each category. And you literally pop it onto a stamping platform. I've popped it onto mine. Well, I say mine, Debbie Fisher's mucky one. I'll be having words with her. But yeah, so all you're going to do is choose your ink, and you're just going to stamp up. So I'm going to pop on this lovely green that I've just pulled out of the cupboard, and you'll see it in a second, and it makes sense with the dies and the crisscrosses that you see on those, and the little scrolls that you see on there as well that look like little bird feet have had a little dance in ink across your platform. But you're simply just going to stamp that down, and so I'm going to cover that over, and again, it's really simple. It's just choosing your stamps. What ink are you going to do? What category are you going to do? Are you going to do something about birthdays? Are you going to do something with, one of the other categories? So everything's all stamped out for me. Now, I'm just going to lift that off for a second because I'm going to bring in now my plates. So for my Gemini. This will go through our midis as well as our electric ones. So it will go through the Gemini Junior well as...
How many stamps is on there?
So there is, oh, now then, you always ask me this and I always get... There's 39 altogether, and I think if I remember rightly...
There's about 18, 19, something like that.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 on this one, 17 on the other.
Okay.
Now, this is where you see the crisscrosses. So you've got crisscrosses on there. These, don't worry about these because this will all make perfect sense in a second. So what we're going to do is we've got crisscrosses on there. We've got crisscrosses on here. So we're just going to line up those crisscrosses. I just want to burst into song when I say crisscross.
27 verses or sentiments in one pass through the machine and from one stamp. Amazing.
Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm just going to line that up. Now, it's very difficult because the counters are very high and I'm very short. So we're just going to hope for the best because I am literally probably one of the smallest demonstrators here and on these counters. And I have a little mat underneath me, Dave. But I just need to line it up. So I'm going to do it by, as we say in Yorkshire, by eye.
We should get Keith Smith's little wooden box for
No,
you?
I've tried. I fell off it.
Oh, did you?
There's no way. There's no way I'm going on that thing. No way. Now you line that up, and then you're just going to pop that into your die cutting machine, electronic or manual, not just ours. So it's not just the Gemini. It's all of the other machines that are out there as well. Your machine, Dave, our machines, electronic machines, manual machines. They go through anything that takes the platform of a 9x6.
Those of you that have been inquiring about the All About You to complete your Say It With Style that you bought maybe from us before, we've made some inquiries and we're going to do everything we can to get it available tomorrow, okay? We can't do it for today because the office at Crafters Companion isn't open today, but Andy and Liam are going to try tomorrow to get All About You in a show tomorrow between 1 and 8 tomorrow afternoon. We'll let you know during the day tomorrow when we've got it, and that will be available to complete your Say It
And
With
can
Style,
I just say,
okay?
we'll be obviously stock permitting as well, Dave.
Yes,
'Cause
yes.
we're not sure I'm not sure. They gave me masses today, as I can see on there. But honestly, this is literally now everything, all die cut out. One stamp, one pass of the machine, and I've got all my 22 on
you've
my
got your
counter.
little plastic pouches.
Absolutely, yeah.
When you need
Look,
them.
we've got, and then then with this one, you've got the dies that complement it. So love is in the air, isn't it just? And then you've got all the others, me and you. You've got the dies that match this one. So the All About You has got its own set of dies. The rest of them, you just need to choose your ink, to choose your coloured cardstock. And I will just tell you, Dave, 40 sheets, yes, because you're getting double. 40 sheets. In fact, actually, is it 40 sheets? 40, yeah. When they've gone, all you need to do is cut it to 9x6, and you're absolutely fine because it measures up and matches up. So you can then choose your own cardstock. Once those have gone and your card blanks and envelopes have gone, use that box as storage, cut them down, pop them in there. Even store your sentiments in there if you want. If you don't want to keep them in your folder, pop them into your box. You know then you've got them to hand to get, and that's it.
Now, Sarah in Newport, she says, hi, I've got a discount code and I forgot to use it. What do I do? Either use it next time you check out today, and that will apply to all of your orders today, or just call the call centre. 0800 001 4433. Your order doesn't get processed until midnight tonight, so they can put that promo code that you've got onto your order and that will activate it, okay? The call centre's in this building, it's in the UK, it's a free phone number, they'll sort that out for you, no trouble at all. Right, what a show. What's going to be at 5, I wonder?
I have absolutely no idea, and I'm glad Ruth is coming in soon because we're going to have a little talk.
Little tete-a-tete.
I'm not sure what we've got. I will, mind you, I can't, there's nobody there. I've tried to make the phone calls, I'm not sure. We'll have something.
We'll do what we can, and we'll have a good show at 5, don't you worry. Okay, talking of good shows, we've got Diamond Dotz on the way next. It's a Diamond Dotz sale. Don't miss it, it's fantastic.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, this is turning into an incredibly busy Sunday afternoon. Thank you to Debbie. She's back at 5 o'clock. And of course, I'm with you through till 5. Then the lovely Ruth takes over, seeing you through Sunday evening till 8 o'clock. We've got for you another what's going to be an incredibly busy show because Diamond Dotz, if you've never seen it before, is amazing. It's art, but art that kind of winks at you, that sparkles at you. Yeah, like the sound of that. It's basically painting with tiny little gemstones. That's what you can do. And this is a sale. The prices, I'll be honest with you, this is the God's honest truth. I do not know where these prices are going to go. Normally, I have a sheet that shows me what's on the show and where the prices are going to go. That sheet was blank with prices today. And Kat has said, I'm not telling you. It's going to be a surprise to you as well as everyone at home. The prices that we do Diamond Dotz for normally are amazing anyway. I've seen them much, much more expensive anywhere else. But today, Kat, being Kat, is going to do what she does and surprise you and surprise me with lowering the prices of Diamond Dotz to levels that we've never, ever, ever seen before. That's what I can tell you. Where they're going, I do not know exactly, but I know they're going that way. And to make the show even busier, not only amazing prices, but also amazing artwork, two of which are our lovely Sandra Rushton Sanntangle images. Now, if you're a Sanntangle fan, treat yourself. Diamond Dotz, Sanntangle, what a marriage.
Oh,
Angie's
yeah.
here. Hello, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. I'm all right, thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's been a while.
It has. We haven't done Diamond Dotz for quite some time, have we, together? No.
Well, we're coming back with Diamond Dotz and we're coming back with a sale. And Sandra Rushton. Sandra, if you've never met her, I'm sure you know. Sandra Rushton's a fantastic artist and designer and the head of Sanntangle, which so many of you are now embracing and taking part in. And what she's done is given artwork to Diamond Dotz to be able to create amazing art.
Well, she's given us, I think we've had 4 altogether now, but these 2, every time we get them, they're gone. And it's been a struggle, but we've managed to get some more. We know there's lots of Sanntangle fans out there.
Yes.
All enjoy it. And the amount of times I've been phoned, emailed, when are we going to get some more? When are we going to get some more? So every single show. So I know we're limited. I know we haven't got that many. So if you do want your Sandra Rushton designs.
Actually, it's the Sanntangle ones that are the most limited. We've got less of those than anything else. So it's a real kind of rarity and something very special to get. Now, the one in front of me, let me show you this one to start off with. This one's been made. The other one from Sandra is in kit form. So we'll show you that. But this is the sort of thing that Diamond Dotz is all about. Look at this. Now, I've done a show with this in the past and it sold out virtually instantly. This is one of Sandra's most famous Sanntangle images. But as you get in close, we're getting as close as we possibly can on here. What looks like just an ordinary picture from a distance, look, if you look closely, every single colour is a faceted stone. They're not gemstones. They're, what are they made from, actually?
It's a natural resin bead.
Okay.
And they've all been sort of faceted the same way as you would a natural diamond. They've been faceted, and that's what gives them their absolute gorgeous sparkle.
Now, this was on the 21st of August last year. That was the last time you had a chance to be able to get this. And it was the price that's coming up on the screen. And it sold out, I remember. $39.99. It doesn't come framed, I've got to stress that. We've put them in frames, so you can frame them however you wish. You get the canvas, and then you get, of course, all the diamond dots to pick up with your stylus, put them down on the pre-stuck sheet. All of the adhesive is already on the picture. You just basically place the faceted stone in the correct place, following the icons and following the little images that tell you what colour to put where. It's as simple as that. But as you walk past a Diamond Dots picture, light, whether it's from the window or whether it's from the light bulb or a flickering candle, just shimmers off all those faceted beads. Absolutely beautiful. But if you love your Sanntangle and you want to have artwork in your home, and also that wonderful, wonderful verse, open your eyes, look around, what do you see, if not a single moment in time? Thanks.
You missed that bit.
UX4259. Now, this is the most limited of all of them. Size-wise, do we know on this, Ange, how big this is?
Not unless it's on the screen, because they've took the box away. Normally all the sizes are on the box.
Okay. We'll have a look for you, see if we can get the size. If you've got in mind a certain particular area in your house, you think it always going to fit, is it going to fit? Loads of you checking out. Catherine's the first one to check out in South Yorkshire. Hello, Alison in Greater London. Catherine in South Yorkshire. Rachel in Staffordshire. First time ever in the sale, we're taking it to just £32.99. It's never been lower than £39.99. £32.99 in the sale. This is 57 by 42 centimetres, okay? 57 by 42 centimetres, so just over half a metre high. And they're calling it an intermediate skill level. I mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't say skill is the right word to use, because if you can hold a pen, you can do this.
Yeah, absolutely. They put levels on. I think it's more so the size and the amount of colour change
The
you've
amount
got
of time
in it.
it will take you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's suitable for anybody. We say sort of 7 upwards. They don't need supervising, but younger than that, if they can hold a pen, if you sit in with them, there's nothing that can hurt children with it. The only reason they're put in sort of easy, intermediate, and etc. is the amount of colour change.
Yeah.
So where an easy kit might only have, say, 20 different colour changes, but in blocks, something like this one will have lots more different colour changes and maybe smaller areas of each colour. So it's going to take you a little bit longer to do. But apart from that, it's easy.
Can I just have a word? I honestly don't know. I don't know where this price is going. I said that a minute ago. The clock is on the screen. That means £32.99 isn't where we're stopping. Otherwise, the clock wouldn't be there. So we're going to go lower than £32.99. We've only got 9 left, everybody. If you want it, put it in your basket and check out now. If you're happy to pay £32.99, well, you won't be, I can tell you. But check out now. Everyone will pay the final low price, which I believe we're going to next. I never know. Yes, it is going to be the final price. Just been told. Okay. Where are we going? £29.49. We have taken every last penny. Not even £29.99. £29.49. £10 off. That is basically 25% off the price. £10.50 back in your pocket. And if you bought something already today, it's a delivered price. And Diamond Dots, there are other companies out there that do a similar sort of thing, but Diamond Dots, in my eyes, are the top of the tree, the best.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not being biased, but I've worked with Diamond Dots now for, it's got to be 8-9 years with the actual product, and it just gets better and better.
4 left, 3 in baskets.
I'm not surprised.
Only 1 unaccounted for. £29.49 in the Diamond Dots sale today. There was no reason to reduce this because Sandra Rushton's images always in Diamond Dots sell out. But we did a deal. We promised you a sale. We've given you a 25% reduction, and it's UX4259. That's the one that we've actually got in the frame. The other one that we've got from Sandra, you've got over there, Anne.
Yeah, so this is the Catch Your Dreams.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a lovely dream catcher, which has also got some feature beads inside this one as well.
Nice.
So if I open the box and show you exactly what you're going to get for your money.
Yeah.
Again,
They all come boxed like this.
They all come boxed. So if you're buying it as a present, it's an ideal to wrap up as a gift and send off to whoever.
Now this one is 72 by 47 centimetres.
Yeah. So in your kit, obviously, you're going to get your canvas.
There are actually 17,643 dots in this packet. Unbelievable.
You counted those yourself the other day.
It's a voice in my ear. That tells me these things.
So when you get your canvas home, what you need to do is just take it out of the box. You need to unravel it. You'll also get a load of instructions in there. So if you've never done diamond dots before, don't worry. Everything is in there for you to follow step by step. There's YouTube tutorials on there as well.
Terrific.
Not that it's difficult to do, to be honest with you. So when you first get your canvas home, all you need to do is just undo it all and roll it in the opposite direction, because what you want it to do is to lie flat.
And that should flatten it out.
That should flatten it out. And then let me just get that flat so you can
Now,
see.
we're already getting lots of you putting these in your basket and checking out. We haven't even released the price yet. This has not been in stock since August last year. And we did give it to you then at $49.99, which is brilliant for that sort of size of canvas.
Definitely brilliant price.
If you love your dream catchers, don't miss out on this. It's not going to be $49.99. We're not giving it to you at the same price that we did it last time. It's a sale. So if you're happy paying $49.99, you know you're not going to have to, check out, make sure you get one of only a few remaining now of this beautiful Dreamcatcher design. Now look at all the beads that you get as well.
Yeah, so if you look on the side of your canvas, you've got a chart just like you would with a cross stitch.
Yeah.
And in that chart, there's symbols, there's letters, there's numbers, which each correspond to a colour of bead. Okay, so if you say, for instance, AO1 is the arrow, you'll find that all your beads are labelled AO, whatever the colour is going to be.
Right, yep.
And just look at all the beads that you're going to get with this one. So in this one, you've got 30 colours, plus you've got 6 what we call feature beads. So on the actual eye itself, here, you'll see there's some big circles, a great big circle in the middle. These are all feature beads.
Do you recommend doing like one colour at a time so you don't get beads all over the place and mixed up?
I wouldn't say one colour at a time, but what I do say is, because you've got this coating on here, because these are pre-glued, these pictures are pre-glued, so you've got no glue to buy, you've got no mess, you're not going to make any mess at all. You'll be peeling this protective film back and doing a little section at a time.
Right.
Okay, and work yourself up to the middle and maybe turn it round and work your way back. So you would just work, let's say this little section here. For me, I would do each of that, each different colour there.
Yeah.
You've got little jiffy bags in here, so you can always keep your beads safe. So once you've opened a packet and you need to change to another packet, we're going to give you some of these little jiffy bags in there as well, so you can keep them safe as well. Okay. Also in there, you're going to get your tool. This is your picking up tool that you'll need with a nice soft grip. Okay, so that makes it a little bit more comfortable for you.
And there's something so relaxing about this as well.
Yeah.
It's a great hobby to have. Anyone can do it if you can hold a pen. And what you get at the end of it is absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. And of course, if you're a Sanntangle fan, having Sanntangle on your wall now, rather than just on little tiles or cards or whatever, you can now have a lovely, wonderful, huge picture, maybe in the bedroom or in the hallway, in the lounge, wherever you want to put it. Dining room, it look good.
Yeah, absolutely. So also in your kit, you'll get a little pot of wax. This is what we use to pick up the beads, so we're not putting anything to spoil the beads, so the sparkle will stay there. Just bear in mind that on this wax, there's a little film coating. So take that off. I've had so many emails saying I can't get the wax to work, I can't get my pen into the wax.
Right.
It's just, you can't really see it, but just bear in mind it's there and peel it off. Okay, so you've got that as well. We've also given you, this is our little tray. We love this little tray because when you put the beads in here, this is where you'll pick your beads up from. When you put your beads in here, you'll see there's some little channels. Okay, all you do is you pop your beads in, give that a little shake. Now these beads are flat backed, so they'll turn the right way up for you to pick them up.
Okay.
And then it's a case of just get on and enjoy your kit. So for those of you that haven't done it before, so you'll look where you're going to start. So I'm going to start this corner here. So you'll take that back. Try not to put your hands on the glue, rest it on there or on the other side. And I'm going to start with these little black spots here. Okay?
Before we start,
Yeah.
shall we show you the price? Shall we show you
Yeah.
what the sale price is today? Remember, it was $49.99 last time in August last year, and that's what it's always been. It's always been $49.99. So where are we now? We're in May. So that's basically about 10 months. 10 months since we've seen this. And the price of things compared to what they were last August, you know, have only gone up.
Yeah.
What do we do? We do the opposite. We take things down even when they're not expected to be lower. We can do it. With this, we can do it. That memory keep, or that memory catcher, that dream catcher, is so symbolic, so significant, perfect for a bedroom. Let the good dreams through, capture the bad dreams. That's what it's all about. In 20 seconds, we're going to give you the sale price for this Sunday afternoon. Loads of you have checked out already. Deborah in Cambridgeshire, Maureen in Devon has, Chris in Cambridgeshire, Muriel in Yorkshire, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire. You've already checked out, but you're not paying, none of you are paying $49.99. This is going to be the price everybody pays. 3, 2, 1. Now, I don't know where we're going, but I've just been told it's a big saving. £37.99. £37.99. Wow. For that bigger canvas, all those components, all those beautiful diamond dots, and something that you'll have on your wall for years to come, a thing of beauty. And remember, as I said to you before, there are various other companies out there that do something like this. Diamond Dots, to my mind, is the best. It's usually more expensive than other brands out there on the market. But why? The quality components are used. That's why. Why and how can we do this price? $37.99. I've got no idea. And that is not your price. Cat's playing with me this afternoon.
I'm shocked already.
No. We've got a few more of these than we had of the one that we showed you first.
Wow.
Okay. I wanted to know where we were going with this, but she wouldn't tell me. I'm not telling you. She said it's going to be a surprise. A surprise to you, a surprise to everybody else. The first Sanntangle picture has gone, sold out. This is going to go the same way, I'm sure. How much more can we? We can't take too much more off, surely. Let's see. I'm in the dark. It's the last pennies and pounds that we can do. Where can we go? Final price, £34.29 for art that you'll love making. And this is the thing I love about Diamond Dots is not everybody is an artist. Not everyone can paint. Not everyone can draw.
That's right.
Everyone, if you can hold a pen, can do this.
Absolutely everyone. I mean, I have so many questions. Can children do it? Yes, they can.
Yeah.
I know older generations that do it. I've also been asked, well, I'm colourblind, so I won't be able to do it. But actually, you can. You can. Because you're matching a symbol, not an actual colour.
Good point.
So it's anybody at all can do it.
What a wonderful thing for a whole family to get involved in. When it's on the wall, we all did that together. The kids, grandparents, mum and dad. Everybody can get involved.
Absolutely. And if you want extra styluses and things for your family to work on it with you, I know you've got that on the website as well. So they'll be able to get extra styluses and waxes if they want to as well.
Absolutely. Okay. So this is how you do it. It couldn't be simpler.
Very, very easy. So like I said, I'm going to start here on these little black dots that we've got here, okay? So you've got a chart.
I think we've lost your mic, Angie. Yeah, we're going to have to change your mic. I'll tell you what we'll do. While we're fixing that microphone, let me show you a few more of the pictures. We'll get Angie's mic checked. Okay, let's do vroom vroom. Look at this. Oh, wow, one day in my dreams. Look at this. What about that Ferrari? Now, we've actually clamped this in our easel, so it's a bit difficult for me to move. But again, when you see this in the flesh, let me just open this up for a second so I can take it out. I just want to show you how much sparkle this is going to give you. Look at this. Oh, is that your dream car? Is this the car that your son or your daughter said, one day when I'm rich and successful, I want that in my driveway? That probably costs more than most houses. But what about that for a picture? In a kid's bedroom, maybe a little boy's bedroom they love their sports cars. I was a petrol head when I was younger. Love, love. Now, this is the start price. This is not what you pay. $29.99. And this, again, is a great, great introduction to Diamond Dots. If you thought Diamond Dots was just all animals and scenes, no, we got something for everybody. We've got some amazing tropical birds coming up in a second. Got a lovely white horse, some beautiful figurine art coming as well. But this is your Ferrari. This is your Diamond Dots painting. Remember, no painting required. The actual backdrop is completely printed. It's only the car and the wheels that are diamond dotted, if that's the phrase to use. 30 seconds, we're taking it below $29.99. Where? I don't know, but it's going to be less than £30. If you've got someone in the family that loves sports cars, Maybe you're lucky enough to be given an experience. You can buy these experience days out, can't you? And drive one of these around an airport or something like that. Or maybe you've got one, or maybe you just aspire to have one day. $29.99 was and should be the price. Remember, none of these come framed. You can frame them yourself if you choose to, in whichever way, whatever frame suits your decor you choose. Let's get that price down. We've gone to zero. This is your final price, straight down, £23.49. £23.49. Have we got the size? We're going to get the size for you. And that won't take too long, will it?
No, what we normally say is the size of an adult's palm of the hand would take about an hour.
Okay.
If you've got sort of a block colour, obviously if you've got lots of changes, it'd probably take a little bit longer than that. But it's as long as you want your hobby to last for, you just take your time and enjoy it.
I mean, a highly polished Ferrari like that would glisten in the light, would sparkle like it is at the moment. Okay, now size-wise, let's give you the 32 by 62 centimetres. 62 long, 32 high. And there's over 10,000 diamond dots on that. 10,000. Now, that will take you a little bit of time, but, you know, it's not something that's going to take you months and months and months. You can do it outside, can you?
Yeah, sure. If you sit out in the sun, nothing's going to affect those beads, nothing's going to affect that glue. So if you're going on holiday, sitting outside your caravan, take it with you, sit outside and do it in the sunshine. You can work in a warm room. Same as when you're hanging them up. You can hang them wherever you like because the light or the heat is not going to affect them at all.
Terrific. Barbara in Staffordshire, Bob and Jacqueline, Chris in Cambridgeshire's in, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Barbara in Staffordshire. Check your baskets out. All of these that we have today are on the website and you can order any of them, including the latest show. Is that on pre-order as well, Kat? Okay, just this show, okay. So we've got all of the pictures, a beautiful peacock we're going to come to fairly soon as well. They're all there. If you want to order them in advance, shop ahead of us. And remember, the prices that you see on there are the prices that they should be, not the price you'll pay. Everyone, even if you check out with that peacock at $49.99, that's the price it should be. You won't pay that. Your account will be debited with the low price at the end of business today. Midnight every night are when your day's orders are put together. An email confirmation gets sent out by the computer. Look at that horse.
Gorgeous.
That is so, so stunning, isn't it? Yeah, order it now. Everyone will pay the final low price. The owl, that's in the show too. All there for you. Have a little look. If you've got things to do and you can't spend the whole hour with us, don't worry. Just literally check out your basket. Okay, we've got your mic sorted now.
Yes,
so
we'll try again, shall we?
Let's go back and resume.
The joys of live TV, eh? Right, so as I said earlier, so when you first start, you choose where you're going to work on. So I'm going to work on these little black dots that are here.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so on the side of your canvas, you've got your chart. So you find that little black dot, which is here, and it tells me the colour bead I need, which is written in blue, is A04. Okay, so you've got all your beads there, all pre-labelled, so you find the pack of beads that you need. So there's my A04, just there.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah. These are perforated, but I suggest you cut them and not pull them, just in case. You don't want beads everywhere.
No.
Don't worry if you spill any beads, lose any beads. There's plenty. We give you more than what you need. And if you have any problem, all you do is message me. If you've bought from HobbyMaker, I'll help you replace them free of charge. Because I've got so many.
Right.
I've got so many, which I've done different kits with, that I've got loads of the beads.
Because they always give you more than you need, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. But accidents do happen. The other important number you need to know, though, so this is your A04, and then you'll see a 4-digit number just here. Okay.
Yeah.
If you do lose any of your beads, drop them, you need some more. When you contact me, I just need to know which kit it came from, and I need this 4-digit number. That's how I match them up to the correct shade.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's all you need to tell me. These all coordinate with your DMC cottons. So they're the same, exactly the same, because the company that do the diamond dots also do cross stitch and stitching. So everything goes. So if you've got a kit, let's say cushion kits, which we'll be bringing in the next show, and you want to add some stitching to it, you can, because you can get the right DMC
Well, we've
cotton
also
number.
got DMC threads coming up in the cross stitch kits with Sophie. So there's a
Yes, it all ties in, of course, absolutely. So
that explains the quality of the diamond dot.
Yeah, exactly.
The DMC thread is amazing.
It is. It's the best. You can't get better than DMC threads. Absolutely not. So, like I said earlier, you pop these beads into this little tray, and because of these channels, if you just give that a little shake, these beads will then turn dome side up into these channels, which makes it so much easier for you to pick up. And then you just get yourself comfortable where you're going to start. Pop your beads where you want them to be. Twist your stylus just once into that wax. That then will pick up the dots. Now you don't need to do that every single time you want to pick a bead up. This will pick up quite a few dots before you need to go back into the tray.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And then just relax. Touch the dot and touch the area. That's it. That glue that's already on here will grab that. So you've got no mess at all when you're at home. You haven't got to be sticking glue on. It's all done for you. All you've got to do is sit, relax, and while away the hours dotting.
It's as easy as that. And I think we're close enough. You can actually see the icons, the little markers, the lettering that translates to the actual beads. And like Angie said, very importantly, even if you're colourblind, and my dad is, you don't need to worry about it because you're matching up symbols rather than matching up colours.
Exactly, and every piece of art will come out perfect. You haven't even got to worry about if they're slightly out of line. No. Because they're round dots, they will just look absolutely perfect. If, however, you pick a dot up and let's say, right, that one, I'm slightly out of place, okay, all you do is you pop the end of your stylus and just give it a tiny little wiggle and it will go, that's really sticky, it will go to where you need it, okay. Now, if you pop that totally in the wrong place, all you need to do is press on it and flick it, and that will pick the dot back up, and then just pop it where you need it.
Isn't it brilliant?
It's just so easy.
Yeah,
absolutely
you get
simple.
Your stylus in each kit, you get your tray in each kit, you get your wax in each kit as well, and all the beads, more than you need. So if you do lose a few, don't worry about that. But lovely customer service, though, that Angie's offering. If you do have an accident and you miss a colour or drop a colour and it goes everywhere,
definitely,
you can get them replaced. But I just think the fact that this is an iconic image. The Dreamcatcher is something that I know many people, myself included, have got in the home. I used to have the Dreamcatcher in my bedroom. So that combined with the fact that it's Sandra Rushton's artwork, which so many of you follow and love and you sand-tangle, why not have a Diamond Dotz sand-tangle picture in your hallway, up your stairs, in your lounge, in your bedroom? It's a beautiful thing. Maybe you've actually done an image like this in one of Sandra's books and you've got that, which you're so proud of, but now you can have this wonderful, extra large sand-tangle picture in your home. And it's something you can just pick up and put down, can't you?
Yeah. So if you finish with it for the day, just make sure that you cover that up because you don't want any air to get to that glue. You don't want any dust from the air getting onto that glue. Then you can just roll it back up, pop it back in the box, put it away. You can come back to it next day, next week, next year. It will still be sticky as long as you keep that cover on it.
Well, the Catch Your Dreams from Sandra should be £50. Today in our sale with Diamond Dotz and HobbyMaker, it's £34.29. And there's no reason to put a sand-tangle picture like this in the sale because they sell at the full price every day of the week. We've not had it, though, on air since August last year. So treat yourself if you like to. Now, I'm sure it hasn't escaped your attention that just next to Angie, we've got the most resplendent peacock. How gorgeous is that image?
Lovely, isn't she?
This is our next picture. Oh my
It's
word.
gorgeous. It's huge. It's huge.
Honestly, where I'm stood, the light that's being reflected off those facets, it's just breathtaking.
We've got these gorgeous feature beads on here as well. So these part of the peacock eye, those beads are actually a large bead covered in tiny beads.
Oh.
So, and all faceted.
Wow.
So all these little pear shapes, you've got tiny ones in his crown as well. And they're all faceted with tiny little beads on top of that. Absolutely fantastic,
amazing.
Isn't it?
Can I come and take it
Yeah,
out of the
of
easel?
course.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
I just want to kind of give it a bit of a twist and turn.
Oh, I think they've... Go on, I'll let you do that, Dave.
It's been clamped in there.
I'll let
me
you
just
do that.
unscrew this. Now you've got nearly 22,000 stones in this. Let me just put this up and hold it for you. Now you've got how many? 21,949 diamond dots in this one picture. Now this is a big picture. We'll get the measurements for you in a second. 84 by 60 centimetres, 84 centimetres by 60. Oh, but quite a lot of the picture is the print, and it's purely just the branch and the peacock that is covered with diamond dots. Those feature beads, like you said, Angie, are amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're almost like oil on water.
Yeah. When you get close up to them, you can really see how much work's gone into them.
I mean, look at that. You can see the kind of petrol blue and green that comes off those feature beads. And again, all of this is pre-stuck with the adhesive. You have the clear plastic protective cover over the top. Now this, any day of the week, should be £49.99. To have, maybe you've got a picture of a peacock in your home already. I bet you haven't got one that shimmers and shines like this does. So imagine sunlight when we get it, daylight coming through the window. Or if you've got maybe you've got a picture light on a wall and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd love to put a new picture underneath that picture light. Imagine how the facets will just dance with any light directed on it. It's beautiful, and it's a big picture. It will take you a while to do, but it's going to be a labour of love that you'll enjoy massively, I'm sure. It's another big piece, but again, the whole family could get involved in this. Beautiful. And you've got that wonderfully uncluttered background, so it just lets the peacock be the focal point, lets the peacock be the star. This is a portrait image. It's a portrait picture. At the top of the stairs, maybe? How good would that look?
Look lovely, yeah, absolutely.
Really good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's a Diamond Dotz sale. It's not going to be £49.99 at all. And as I said earlier on in the show, I've got no idea where prices are going on this. It's going to go straight down, no messing. Where are we going? £42.39 from just under £50. So basically about a 25% saving, 24% saving, something like that. If you want it, we've got 40 of them available, and that 30 actually, beg your pardon, 30 of them available. That is all at £42.99. Look at the crown on that peacock's head. Isn't that amazing? I mean, if you were to be able to purchase a hand-finished canvas like this, you'd be looking at probably, I reckon, in a gallery, you'd be looking at about £1,000 minimum, I would have thought, for something that takes hours and hours to do. I mean, I've got a limited edition picture that costs about that sort of money, and it's literally hand-finished, not hand-painted, just hand-finished. A few accents were done by the artist, but not the whole thing. So yeah, I mean, you're looking at a lot of money, but to do it yourself and have the enjoyment of doing it yourself. Maybe you've been looking for a separate hobby for a while, not sure which channel to go down, you're not really into knitting or crocheting or sewing or whatever. You think, oh, I just want to do something other than making cards. I love making cards, but I want to do something different. This is achievable for everyone. If you can hold a pen, you can do this. All it takes you is your time. And all you have to do is match the images to the images on the packets that are printed on the actual picture. You don't even have to see the true colour. And it will look as good as this when it's done. It really, really will. This is a showstopper, this, ain't it?
It is, it's gorgeous. I've actually completed that one, not that particular one myself, and I so enjoyed doing it.
I bet. But look at the size of it. If I stood next to it, I mean, that's a big image. But again, at the top, yes, head to hip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's about half my height, about 3 feet. It's a big piece. And remember, none of them come framed. You do have to do that yourself. But you don't have to spend a fortune on frames.
No. So all we've done with those is, if you can get somebody just to make you a wooden frame that you would normally wrap a canvas round, staple it round, and then just take it to a framer and say, look, I just want a border frame on there. I don't want no glass on it. I don't want anything like that. I just want the border doing whatever colour you want it. A lot of people say, do I need to put glass on it? Personally, I wouldn't, because we don't want the light to deflect off the glass. We want it to actually reflect off the stones themselves. So personally, I would not put a glass in front of that.
No, I wouldn't either. Absolutely not. Catherine in Lancashire, check your basket out, Catherine. It's on its way if you do. Barbara in East Sussex, Julie in Devon, 2 new crafters coming through as well. And loads of you have checked out. Janet has, Barbara has, Angela, Dorothy, Sarah in Kent. Crafter in West Sussex has just checked out too. Less than 20 available now. If I just show you the side view, can you see how flush it is, apart from the feature beads? The feature beads protrude, but not a massive amount. But it gives more intrigue and more interest to it. Look, as I just turn it around, look, as the lights in the studio catch it. And the studio lighting is not the best. Lighting that you've got at home, if you've got a picture light that's already on the wall, or you've just got, you don't need anything special. Let the sunlight and daylight hit it. And as you walk past it, it'll just shimmer really well.
That looks really good.
And I mean, the feathers of a peacock are very, very shiny anyway,
Yes,
aren't they?
yes,
So
yeah.
it just kind of lends itself. That's spectacular. Okay, I'll pop that one back. We're having a busy old afternoon.
Good, good. Now these prices, though, I'm not surprised, Dave, to be honest. I've never seen them like this.
No, I haven't either. And as I said to you before, there are other people that do a similar sort of craft to this, but Diamond Dotz, well, it's in a league of its own. It really is.
I think you've been with them since the beginning, haven't you, Dave? You've sort of worked together right from the beginning of Diamond Dotz, so, you know.
I mean, you get what you pay for, and Diamond Dotz normally are more expensive, but not today. Today, the prices are crazy. How we're doing this, I do not know. Now, let me show you the parrots. I'll just move Sandra out of the way for a second. We sold out of that first one, so I'll pop that down there. Let me move the parrots into shot now, because I do want to move this. It's all about showing you the shimmer. Now, this is tropical. This is a holiday. Is this a holiday memory when you went to the Far East, to Asia, to maybe Australia, where they have all the most beautiful coloured birds out there? Caribbean maybe, yeah, absolutely, Caribbean colours. Now, all the birds are diamond dotted. This is 30 centimetres high by 77 centimetres long. Can you see all the different shades of green, different shades of blue? It doesn't look like it could be anything other than a painting or a picture. You've got 28,209 diamond dots. Someone has sat there and counted, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. But yeah, when you get in close, you'll see. But you can't really see the fact that they are stones and little faceted beads at all. That's how small they are, and that's how good the artwork is.
I think it's the shading in that one as well. So this is one, like I said, it's got a lot of colour change, but very near the same colours, so different shades of orange, different shades of reds and blues and greens. So it'll take you quite a bit longer to do this one. Yeah. But it's well worth it once you've done it. You look at it and you think, wow, I did that.
Oh, wow. I've not seen this one before.
Have you not seen that one?
No, never. Now, we're going to show you straight away the start price. This is what they should be. If we've had... Is this new to us, this one, Kat? Yeah, it's not been on air before.
No.
So some of the other ones we've shown you last August, but this has not been on air here before. And in a minute, we're going to drop the price. Brand new, and it's in the sale today from Diamond Dotz. $34.99 we should be asking you for today. That's a really good price, actually.
Yeah, it is for the size of it and the amount of product that you get in there as well.
I wonder what my cat would make of this. She'd probably sit there just staring. Or move, make a move. Their eyes are great. I mean, the plumage, it doesn't look like it's Diamond Dotz, because the attention to detail with the colours is amazing. All the different shading of the greens and the blues and the pinks and the yellows. 20 seconds and we're going to drop the price. Lorna is in already in the West Midlands. Carolyn in Hampshire is in, and Jane in Derbyshire already wanting this. You know it's going to go below £35. But where in your home is this going to go? Is it going to be a bedroom above the bed maybe? That would look lovely. Is it going to be, maybe you've got a summer house or a conservatory? Is it going to be up the hallway again in the lounge? Wherever you want a splash of colour. Okay, we are at zero. Let us show you the sale price this afternoon for the all-new Diamond Dotz sale. This is going to be your price. $29.89. Wow. Under £30 for a little ray of sunshine. 28,000 Diamond Dotz. Yes, it's going to take you a bit of time to do it. That's the whole point. I mean, none of us are crafters because we want to do something in seconds. We do it because we like them.
We enjoy the craft. Yeah, exactly. And
you can do it with friends. I mean, you could start one end, your other half could start the other, or your children could start the other. It could be something, again, that the whole family could do, or maybe different members of the family does a different bird.
Yeah, absolutely.
How many's in your family? 2, 4. There's 6 birds there. Have you got 6 members of the family? $29.89. BA 4227. Lots of you are checking out now on this one. Please check out your baskets quickly and take advantage of these amazing offers from Diamond Dotz and us at HobbyMaker today. So there is your parrots. There we got, not lady in red, we've got the lady in black. Now, she is stunning. She's so striking. Let me grab.
It's really different, isn't it?
Absolutely. Let me just take this out. Right. I'm a great fan of art like this.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Where it's not completely finished. It's like a suggestion. You've got one eye and the earring, and then the rest of it's just plain and left. It is pop arty. I love pop
Yeah,
art.
yes, it is. You see that sort of in a salon or in your bedroom or somewhere like that. If somebody's got a beauty salon or something, that's absolutely perfect.
Absolutely. But again, yeah, it could be a beautiful bedroom picture, lounge picture, hallway picture, and very minimal, black and white, but the red lips are the feature, aren't
Just
they?
pops, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. But even
Wow.
with the blacks, you've got shades of grey and that in there, so it makes it really exciting to do. So you've got a lot of work in there to do as well.
I like the kind of the rough edge to the bottom of
Yeah.
the picture as well, rather than it being squared off.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah. It's certainly very different. It's very different for us, to be honest. With the things that we normally do, this was something just slightly different to the norm. And it's quite a popular piece as well.
Quite modern, quite
Yeah.
contemporary, but in a pop arty sort of way. Now, this one, 52 by 42 is the size, so just over 1/2 metre high by 42 centimetres wide. 9,151 diamond dots, so about half of what we showed you with the parrots. So it will take you about half the amount of time to do. But the lips are diamond dotted, the earrings are, so are the hands, but not all of it. Certain parts have just been left with the print. Now, this was on in July last year once. It was $39.99, and it proved very popular then. Maybe you've got this in your home right now. Show us where you put it if you want to share your home. We'd love to see it. PJ4270, PJ4270 for this beautiful image of the lady, just over 1/2 metre high, remember. Where are you going to put it? Where would you put this?
That one I think I put in my bedroom.
Yeah,
Definitely. For me,
yeah,
that would go in my bedroom.
yeah, very striking. Isn't she beautiful? And there you can see our little rotating table. I didn't realise we had that. Oh. Great though. Look at those facets dance. Look at the picking up the light. And because it's black that's been used for the vast majority of the actual picture, the contrast with the flashes of light that comes off it is breathtaking. It really is. Now the eye is just printed. You haven't got diamond dots on the eye. The nostrils and all of that, just printed. We're going straight down. Okay. Not $39.99, that's what it was last July. Let us show you what you can have this beautiful, glamorous lady in your home for. We're giving you 25% off. $29.49. Won't take you that long to do, probably about half the amount of time it will take to do the parrots, but something striking. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's starting a new house or buying a new house fairly soon, moving home shortly, and they're into kind of quite minimal, but they love their glamour. This would look great. Absolutely look fantastic. Simple, elegant, very sophisticated. £29.49. 25% off. I'm loving the fact we can do the diamond dot sale for you this afternoon. PJ4270. We've got more to squeeze in. We've only got about 10 minutes left.
Gosh, where's that gone?
And we've got another one that we can show you only a picture of. We haven't actually got it in the studio to show you. But this is a big one by the looks of it. Now, this one is your spring sparkle. Okay, let's show you what it's going to look like when it's done. The spring sparkle and the sort of price we're talking about, or sorry, the actual size we're talking about here, because this is quite a large one. This is 90 by 61. Now, there's a lot of stones in here. Wait for it.
Have you got the stone number, yeah?
We've got a stone number.
Oh, you've got it, you've got it.
59,044 diamond dots. Wow. This is not going to take a weekend.
Oh, no.
Okay?
No,
This is going to
definitely
take a few weeks, if not a few months, of picking it up and putting it down. But if you love the countryside, maybe you live in a big town or city and you just dream about, scenes like this down by the riverside. Or maybe you do live in the country. Maybe this looks like your house. They're jealous if it does. But yeah, what a wonderful tale. By the riverbank. I think I'm right in saying, would that be edge-to-edge diamond dots, or would there be?
I think the top of the sky, the blue, I think is.
Printed.
I've got it here, so we can have a look if you want today.
Oh, I didn't know you got one there.
Yeah. I started it in the green room earlier.
Oh, okay.
So. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely huge. So just the top of the sky. So you can see how big it is.
Shall I get one end and you get the
Yeah,
other?
there you go. So just this top bit
wow.
here is printed.
Right.
But the rest of it
Is
is
diamond dotted.
all dots. And there are, we did have a look earlier how many different colours was in this one. So you've got 40 different colours of bead, and all the mixture of the pinks in here. You've got all your mixtures of your browns and beiges for the house. I mean, I've just done that little corner there in the green
How long did that
room.
take you to do?
I was there probably about an hour.
Okay.
Because there was about 4 or 5 different colour changes, but very, very close together,
So
the
if that
colour
took an
changes.
hour, you're probably looking at about 48 hours constantly.
At
to do
least,
this?
at least.
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
not with sleeping and not eating,
Yeah.
not doing anything else. So if it's a pick up and put down project, this is probably going to be a good few months investment, I would say.
Yeah, oh, this is going to be a fun one to do. And what I always do, if I'm working on something this large with lots of colour change, I always have a smaller project at the side of me. Because I'll work a little bit on this and I think, right, I'm going to put that away now because I've looked at it enough. I'm just going to work on this one for today. But you can roll this up, put it back in the box, pick it up whenever you want to. Just keep this film over the top.
Yeah.
And as long as you do that, then you're good to go.
Remember, if ever you're unsure about what colour to use where, this is where Diamond Dots, I think, are the masters, because they don't use colours, they use symbols.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got the right symbol on the packet, you know you've got the right colour diamond dot for the picture. Okay, our clock has just hit 0. $74.99 should be the price. Today, $67.99, giving you £7. Now, elsewhere, this particular picture is over £90. That's what it should be.
Yeah.
It should be over £90. So that's why our last price is great, but if we can, on occasion, we do give you that extra saving, $67.99. If you're looking for something, like I'm making a model at the moment, it's taking 3 years to make. I've got 2 years to go on it, but I love it. Every month I get my pieces and my components arrive, and I look forward to it. So this could be something that it's not going to take you 3 years to do, but it's going to take you a good few weeks to do, picking it up and putting it down. Maybe you're planning on a holiday. Maybe you're the type of person that doesn't like to just sit in the sun and do nothing. You want to be able to relax and chill, but you want to have something to do.
Yeah.
Well, at the same time, perfect. $67.99, and that, Pauline and Helen, you've not paid $67.49. No one will pay $67.99. We're taking it lower. Angie can't believe what I'm doing. Oh, it's not me, it's Kat next door.
This used to be nearly £100 when it first
Yeah,
came out.
yeah. But elsewhere, it's over 90.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, we're going to see if we can get it on split pay as well for you. That may or may not be an issue for you, but we're not charging you 60 anything, not $67.99. We can take it down to $62.49. That's a third off what it should be. It should be very, very close to a £100 picture, this. $62.49. And you've got 60,000 diamond dots in there, 60,000 of them. And what you'll have at the end of it is the most beautiful, glorious country house setting, which is going to look great in anyone's home. It really is. If you've got maybe a dark area or something like that and you want to add something that's bright and cheerful, that'll do the trick. Remember, you don't need bright light for these to really sparkle. You just need any type of light. I mean, it could be you've just got a little LED bulb nearby, or a standard lamp, or a side lamp, a coffee table lamp. It doesn't matter. I've got something similar in my home. I've got some picture with gems on. Some of you have seen the late Queen. I've got
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
And that just picks up any light.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's a dull grey day, it still sparkles, and it will with these as well. It really, really will. £62.49 is your price. If you would like that today, should be nearly £100. ZM4267. That price is amazing. It's one of the most comprehensive pictures I've seen from Diamond Dots, certainly with the most dots in it. Unbelievable. Helen, Margaret, Pauline and Helen as well. 2 of you have checked out already. More of you are checking out in the process. We're trying to see if we can get it on split pay for you. Helen's just checked out, so's Pauline, so's Margaret, so's Helen. So you're obviously not worried about split pay. But if you are wanting split pay, check on the website in a few minutes. We might be able to sort that out for you. It should have had split pay on it. Okay, now another one that we've only got a picture of, again, it's not in the studio. Now this is called Twilight Wisdom. This is the owl. Now this has been very popular on the website. It's been available to see and purchase on the website already today. The wise old owl. Now you can see some of it is remaining printed. So in other words, the mountain range in the background, I think, is still printed.
That's right, yeah, yeah.
But certainly, what about all the foliage?
So all the foliage is diamond dots, the owl is diamond dots, you've got some little like fir cones around there, they're all diamond dots.
Right.
It's just the sky around the background that is the the printed side of it.
Now, Twilight Wisdom is 59 by 47 centimetres, and you've got 22,402 diamond dots in there, all matching the symbols printed on the picture. Match them up with the diamond dot packets, and you're sorted. Now, the start price on this is great. This should be much, much more than $44.99. That's what it has been and would have been previously. We're looking at over £60 anywhere else. And Diamond Dots is not exclusive to us. You can find Diamond Dots elsewhere, but you will pay more money elsewhere. That's obvious today.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you're shaking your head at some of these prices.
You wouldn't get this anywhere, honestly, anywhere. Yeah. Even, to be honest with you, even on my own Facebook page.
Right.
Wow. I've not done this.
Wow. Okay. $44.99.
I think Kat's engagement's gone to her head, don't you?
Oh, yeah. She's giddy.
She certainly is.
Absolutely giddy. I tell you what, let's get one. Oh no, it's got a. I think it might be a long engagement. We could do the really detailed picture, couldn't we? Get that done. Wedding present.
Hey, that would be a good idea. She could do it herself.
She said it might be a 4-year engagement. I thought that gives us enough time.
Oh, you'll get that done then, Kat.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, just over 10 seconds, and we'll give you the sale price on Twilight Wisdom. What about him? He is absolutely magnificent, isn't he? 3, 2, 1. Where are we going? What do you reckon? Place your bets. £37.49, £37.49 for the beautiful Twilight Wisdom. Another big picture. Really good size. 23.2 inches by 18.5 if you prefer inches rather than centimetres. Bob and Jacqueline, hello to you in Somerset. Lorraine in Newport. Catherine in Lancashire's just checked out. New crafter coming through as well. Welcome to you if you're brand new and you've never watched HobbyMaker before. This has got to be one of the most rewarding hobbies to have because, yeah, we're not just about craft here at HobbyMaker. Like our name suggests, we're about hobbies as well. And this is a great hobby to have.
It really is.
Doesn't require expensive tools. There's no mess. There's no glue that you need. It's already been applied to the canvas. All you've got to do when you've done it is put it in a frame.
Put it whatever frame you want to. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know how long I've been doing this, but I never get fed up of it.
No.
You know, some crafts that I do, I can pick it up, put it down, and not touch it for months and months. But I never get fed up. When they send me a new kit to try, I'm so excited to open that box, even now after all this time.
And also, Diamond Dots really do quite diverse subjects. They don't kind of stick to one look.
They do all sorts.
They do all sorts. Yeah. Modern, very oldie worldy, Santangle.
And lots of different countries. So pictures from around the world they do. I know you like your Greece the same as I do. We've got a beautiful one of Santorini.
Oh, wow.
So we do different sort of countries and things that you would recognise from those countries as well.
Sure. Okay, now we've got a 30-second clock, so that means that isn't the price. It's going to be lower. Don't worry, John, Angela, Catherine, Bob, Lorraine, don't worry. You're not paying that high price of 37. That's not high price anyway, is it?
No,
$37.49. You're not paying that price. Everyone will pay the final low price wherever that goes. Kat is squeezing every little last drop out of this. $34.69. That is your final price. That is your final price. We're starting to get nicer weather. It was a lovely day yesterday, wasn't it, for the Eurovision, which was fantastic. No one was getting soaking wet then. You could do it out on the patio, down the patio garden furniture. And as you're working on it, you'll be amazed at just how much the diamond dots do sparkle. They are stunning. They really are. You've got to get it home to appreciate it. You really have. Okay, now we've got one more to show you. You've got another show, haven't you?
Yes, at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Okay,
and they'll be different.
They're different to these.
They'll be
okay.
different, yeah.
We're going to put that show on our website so you can actually see and look ahead. If you've got to go out tonight or whatever, you're going out for a meal or something and you can't watch at 7, we've got Santorini in the show later on. We've got dogs. Yeah. We've got another parrot. Cushions.
Cushions. Yeah.
Tiger's eye that's over my shoulder there. That's coming up later on. I did feel the eyes kind of burning in the back of my neck. Right, now let's show you the last one for this show. This is, I think, my favourite. Oh, wow. Oh, my word.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning. It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. And again, the likeness is uncanny. You'd expect it to be a bit distorted if you're using kind of spherical objects, but it's not. The lines and the colours and the shading, everything about it is so majestic.
Even as far as the background on that one, you'd think a white horse on a very light background wouldn't stand out.
It does.
But because of the shading and the different sort of, you've got pinks in there, you've got creams in there, you've got whites in there, but it really makes it stand out. There's also the AB coated beads on that one, which gives it that extra sparkle as well.
Oh, okay.
There's just a few, but there's some AB coated beads in there as
Do you know what? Bedroom. Above the bed.
Yeah, look beautiful. Very relaxing, very peaceful.
Yeah. Or maybe have it on the wall opposite the headboard so you get
You see it?
to see it, chill you out. Yeah. And it's a big picture. I mean, if I just lift it up so you can see all of it. There we go, look. Look at the definition in there, the kind of muscle groups as well. 65 by 48 centimetres, okay, which is 25.6 inches by 18.9. And you want to know the numbers, okay. 22,434 diamond dots. Now, this start price, Cap just said to me in my ear, I don't understand the start price. Actually, I don't either. $34.99 is the start price. That isn't the discounted price. It's going to be lower than $34.99.
That
Wow.
used to be over £50.
Was it? I'm not surprised. I mean,
first came out,
it's
yeah.
a big image.
Yeah.
Over £50 worth. I mean, you can't help but touch it and feel it because you wonder where all the glistening's coming from. If I turn it to the side, let me just give you a 360 of it. It's picking up the light magically. And those eyes, they really connect to you, don't they?
Yeah, it follows you around, doesn't it?
It does.
Whichever way you turn it, those eyes are really there, aren't they?
Absolutely. Well, in under 30 seconds, you'll see where this is going. Barbara's checked out already, so is Bob and Jacqueline. I think Bob and Jacqueline have gone for a few today.
They have. Yes, I've noticed that.
You'd be
Thank
kept
you.
busy, or unless they're presents. Okay, 10 seconds then, and we'll show you the last diamond dots of the show. Another one at 7 o'clock. Do you want that in your house? Again, top of the stairs, it would look good. End of the hallway if you've got a bungalow. Okay. That start price, I would have thought would have been the discounted sale price, but it's not. Under £30. That has got to be an absolute bargain.
100%. Yeah. 100%.
Under £30, $29.79. I mean, shop around. Have a little bit
Have
of
a look how
research on
much
the
it is
internet.
elsewhere, because you will find it a lot more expensive than that.
Yeah.
Where else would you get a complete hobby that you can do from start to finish without buying anything extra?
Yeah.
For that kind of money, for that kind of size
And
as
that
well.
gives you something as beautiful as this at the end of it.
Yeah. That's an amazing price.
Love it, absolutely love this. And this is definitely my favourite picture. I've got a lot of favourite pictures. I love the Sanntangle ones. I love the parrots. But yeah, this, I think it's because it's quite subtle.
Yeah, it's not too bright, it's not too in your face, it's just nice, isn't it? It's, like I say, it's peaceful, it's
And
relaxing.
serene, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. $29.79, that is it for this hour. The lovely Sophie is here with Sophie, some more gorgeous cross-stitch kits in the 4 o'clock show coming up next. Then, of course, Ruth takes over through until 8 o'clock tonight, and you're back with Ruth at 7?
7, yeah,
Okay.
back at 7
Great
for
to
the
see
last
you,
show of the
Angie.
day. Lovely to see you too, Dave.
Thank you. And I'll be back with Sophie in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
when you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome, it's 4 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and Sophie's back with us. She was with us at 1 o'clock. And if you missed that show, if you had Sunday lunch planned, you couldn't tune in or whatever, you can watch that show back, remember, anytime you want. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because all the shows, products that we've got in this show are different to what we had at 1. Actually what we had at 1 is actually behind Sophie in that shelf there. We had the sunflower, the bee, we had the Nuts About You and the Utterly Awesome. They're on the website if you want to have a little look at them. They were fantastically popular at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And it's all about cross-stitch. So Sophie's here with us, and we talked a little bit about your business, because you've been a crafter for a while, but you've only had the business, what, two years?
4 years.
Oh, 4 years.
Yeah, coming up to 4 years. It'll be 4 years in October. So yeah, it's been a very exciting 4 years, but yeah, it's gone very quickly.
Yeah, and what I love about your collections are they're incredibly well put together and well designed. The packaging's lovely, everything about it's wonderful, but they're accessible for everyone of all abilities, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've designed them in a way that hopefully they can be just picked up by someone who has never cross-stitched before, just to kind of give it a go and get started, because you don't need anything else.
No. And you get everything you need in the packet, including the needle as well. Now, should we do it the other way around? We started with the smallest ones last time and worked up. Should we work with the biggest ones and work down?
Yeah.
Should we do that? Okay. Let's start with the unicorn firstly then. Now, every little girl I know would love a unicorn in their bedroom or whatever. Or it could be not a little girl, it could be a grown-up loving the unicorn. Now, this again is a 6-inch hoop. The embroidery hoop is included in the price, which I still find phenomenal. And when you see where this price is going to go, you won't believe it. You'll think, how on earth is Sophie doing this? How can she earn a living by selling something like this for such a little amount of money? It's only $15.95 for the whole kit. All the strands of thread that you need, the needle, the AIDA, every kit on this show is under £20. It could be that you've got an anniversary or a birthday coming up and you think, okay, I've got a limit of 20 quid, what can I get that's worth buying and giving someone? You can give the kit, or you can buy the kit, make it, and give what you've made.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, so it's a very giftable package, but also you can then create it yourself and gift it, because I love a handmade gift.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, nothing like it. But also, of course, although we've got the pattern here for Believe in Yourself, you don't have to put that on there. You can put other words in. You can personalise it, make someone's name on it if you want to. It could be anything. It's entirely up to you. And could you actually open the packet and talk us through what you get? Is that all right?
So this is an example of the kit that you'll get.
Yeah.
So I'll open it up here. So in the package, you've got your wooden embroidery hoop. That's a 6-inch hoop.
See, a wooden one, not a plastic one. You expect that to be £6 or £7? Any?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
You've got the cross-stitch pattern there. You can see it's all in colour, so you can match that against your threads. And then in your little pink packet, you've got the step-by-step how to cross-stitch guide, which has pictures at each step to guide you through how to get started if you've never cross-stitched before, or even if you just need a little refresher to help you get started. So everything is in there. You've got the lovely DMC threads and your cross-stitch needle and the square of fabric.
There's your Aida. Everything that you need in the packet for £15.95. And again, you can put it in a frame if you want to, but there's no real need, because I think the embroidery hoop itself is a perfect frame to show off your cross stitch. And even the actual frame itself is incredible quality. You've got the brass fixings on the top there as well. But I mean, that could look good on a bedside cabinet, maybe next to a little girl's bed, hang it on a door maybe, or on the wall, maybe put some ribbon on it and hang it from the bed, the bedpost or something like that. So that is your unicorn, and it's £15.95. YW8D92. That's the product code, YW8D92. And it might be that maybe mum or gran or dad or granddad, whoever it is the cross stitcher, but you'd like to have kits that maybe the younger members of the family could stitch along with as well. This is not too fiddly. Some cross stitch can be really, really tiny squares, can't they? It
can be, yeah. So this is a much more beginner-friendly style of kit.
That's a good way of putting it, yeah, beginner-friendly. And now, who doesn't love dinosaurs? Now that could be, I'm not stereotyping, unicorn would be for the little girl maybe, dinosaur could be for the little boy, but again, it mixes and matches, doesn't it? You're awesome. How cool is that? Brilliant.
I actually designed that one for my little boy for his first birthday.
He's nuts on dinosaurs.
He is, absolutely. And I posted a photo of it on my Instagram page, and I had a ton of messages asking if they could have it as a kit. So I just adjusted the wording on that one. The kit itself does come with some little leaves that you can stitch at the top and bottom if you want to as well.
Okay, right. And the patterns are so easy to follow, they really, really are. So whether you've never picked up a needle and thread in your life, or whether you've taken a break from it and you want to have a go again, or you're just literally starting, or you've been a cross-stitcher for ages, these are suitable for absolutely every ability. As long as you can hold a needle, you can do cross-stitch. It's as simple as that. And you always suggest starting in the middle?
I do, yeah. So normally I would start a project from the middle. On your pattern, you've got a red cross that goes through the centre, so you can see where the middle of your pattern is. Yeah. And I'd normally start from roughly the middle of my pattern and the middle of my fabric, so it's fairly central. You know what?
When I think of cross-stitch or any kind of needlework, as far as pictures are concerned, I always think of like home sweet home images.
Yeah.
And the next one we've got for you is perfect for that, because this is a house with a little bit of a love heart coming out of the chimney there. No place like home. But that maybe by the porchway, in the hallway or whatever, someone that's buying maybe their first home, or someone that's moving or whatever, would really appreciate this. Really sweet. No place like home. Ain't that the truth? £15.95. This is another 6-inch one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So all the ones we've shown you so far are 6 inches across. We have got some slightly smaller ones, as you can probably just see there, coming up in a minute or so. Now, if I picked up a needle and some thread for the very first time and started to do this, it would take me how long, roughly, do you think?
So with the 6-inch size hoops, I'd say you'd be able to do that in about a week, if you're just allowing kind of a few hours of stitching each day.
Okay. So not too long at all. And again, it's the sort of thing you can just pick up and put down. We talked about earlier on, a lot of people are travelling now, which we couldn't do a couple of years ago, and yeah, maybe you're on trains or buses or a passenger in a car. It's the sort of thing you can pick up and put down.
Yeah, definitely. It's very portable. I often have a cross-stitch project with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even on planes, you said you're able to take the needle.
Yeah, you can take them on an aeroplane. Yeah, you
Okay.
can take, and you can take most embroidery scissors as well. I think as long as they're smaller than, I think it's 4-inch blade, you can
Right.
take the scissors on as well. So
Okay.
you don't even need to worry about that.
I mean, that's when I really do get bored on flights.
Yeah.
Especially the budget flights that don't have any entertainment on. They're kind of off about an hour and a half and kind of getting a bit stir crazy. Take yourself a cross stitch with it, and yeah, keep yourself occupied. You could probably do it maybe in a couple of hours on a plane, something like that.
Yeah.
$15.95 then, B08 D02 is the product code, B08 D02. Now, how many of you can state this? I think quite a few from people I know anyway. Sewing is my therapy. If you're a Sewing Street fan, you watch John and the gang and everybody there. This was on when we welcomed Sophie to the channel. So this was on the first show that she did. She only had one show, and it was a really, really popular show as well. So we've had her back today for the second time with 2 shows and more variety and more choice. Sewing is my therapy. It was really popular last time we had it on. And yeah, if you've got like a sewing room or a craft room, that would look good on the wall or on the front door to the room.
Yeah, it would. And I think that message speaks to a lot of people. It's often the reason that a lot of people sew or craft or anything.
Yeah, and maybe it's not you that's actually the sewer, but your mum is or your dad is or another member of the family. Just a little gift to them, they really appreciate that. And this is a slightly smaller hoop as well, so presumably there's actually a little bit more going on this one than, say, the house, for example. So it would probably take about the same amount of time to do. Would you agree or not?
Yeah, a little bit less, because it is that smaller design, but like you say, there's a few different thread shades in there.
Okay, so sewing is my therapy, and it's only £13.45, ZW8DO3. Now, the last one, I think is my favourite. Go at your own pace. That's so me. When I'm not at work, when I'm at home, that's me. Tortoise speed. £12.95. But again, you can just have the tortoises. You can change the wording if you want to. We've actually got a pad in the show that allows you to create your own cross stitch, which is something a lot of you have said you like the idea of doing that. So you can change the words if you want to, but I think it's quite appropriate. Go at your own pace. Now, Ellie's got in touch. Ellie, she says, wow, love these designs, so pretty. Thanks, Ellie.
Oh, thank you.
Which ones are you going for? Yeah, they are really fresh and different and easy to do. And that's the diddiest.
Yeah, that's the
embroidery.
smallest size hoop. That's the 3-inch.
3-inch. So we've got 3, 4 and 6-inch hoops in the show. So yeah, really cute, really easy to accommodate and put wherever you want to, whether it's maybe in the kitchen. Maybe it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek gift for someone who's a little bit on the lazy side, like
Maybe,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know 1 or 2 people like that, don't we? So definitely, yeah, £12.95, money very, very well spent. PT8D41, PT8D41. Now, we did this in the earlier show, and it actually proved to be one of the most popular items in the show. We've actually got a mystery embroidery for you. Now, basically, what you've got, this is a 6-inch hoop. Now, all the 6-inch hoops normally are $15.95, aren't they?
Yes,
no matter
yeah,
what they
for the
are,
kits.
for the kits. But these are basically 8 of which you will get 1 at random, okay? We can't say which one it will be. Basically, to cut a long story short, Sophie changed her packaging and actually had some kits left over in the older packaging. So this is a way of you getting a little bit of an extra bargain by getting £3 off what the price should be, but it will be selected at random, okay? You'll either get the lovable elephants, you'll get summertime, take time to bloom, you are beautiful in every way, you do you. Today is a new day, the rainbow, the squeeze the day, and let yourself grow the poppies. So you'll get a 6-inch hoop and a 6-inch pattern and a kit, but it'll be one of these. You're getting a 6-inch for the price of a 3-inch.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get £3 off. It will be a random selection, but Sophie has said to me that if you buy 2, they will be 2 different. She'll guarantee you that. If you buy 3, there'll be 3 different, okay? But we can't say exactly which ones you'll get, but you'll get 1 or 2, however many you buy, of these 8 that are on the shelf, okay? And they're reduced down from $15.95 to $12.95 purely because the packaging may be slightly different to what you're using now. That's the only difference, so it's a chance for you to save a few quid and get a top quality. They're not seconds or anything like that. There's nothing missing from them. They're all top quality.
Yeah, you get exactly the same contents inside your kit. It's just a little surprise.
Fantastic, yeah, you look forward to that. Okay, now we've also got, I mentioned the pad. Now, this pad is allowing you to create your own cross stitch. Now, I'd never seen anything like this before. I really haven't. Let me just show you this. The pad is completely plain. Now, this is Sophie's own one that she's actually kind of doodling on. What you'll get are 25 sheets of this. So this is your AIDA in paper, which allows you then to create your own pattern. And you were saying before that you could actually do and use tracing paper and that sort of thing, if
Yeah,
you've got
so
an image that you want to trace.
If you had kind of a drawing or a particular image you wanted to trace that onto the pad, and then you can use the grid to kind of plot out your cross-stitch pattern.
Perfect. And also you can, of course, personalise using this as well. So there's 25 sheets, so 25 different designs. I say different designs, you could actually do maybe 3 or 4 different designs on one sheet.
Yeah, it depends how big they are.
Yeah, exactly. If it's just words or names and that sort of thing, or dates, you can get a lot on one of the pads. And you've got a little room there to make some doodling and notes and jot down some thread information, colours and that sort of thing. Now it's $7.95. Become your own cross-stitch designer like Sophie is. You can become a designer of your very own cross-stitch patterns using this pad here today, WG8D78. Susan says, amazing kits, love Sophie's designs, Jill and Sue. Thank you ever so much, you
thank
two.
you.
I think you've given cross-stitch a bit of a modern, kind of injection of modernness.
Yeah, I hope so. I try and just design things that I would like to stitch.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll design a project and I'll start stitching it up myself, and I kind of lose that passion for it, and I think, right, this isn't the project, right, let's start from scratch again, and then I'll go back to the drawing board.
Right.
Because I feel like if I don't enjoy stitching it, then I can't expect my customers to as well.
Do you start the designing process on the pad like that?
Usually, yeah. So I'll normally draw out and get a rough idea of the kind of the size or the shape of what it is I'm trying to design on a pad like this, and then I will take it onto my laptop to a program where I produce the patterns that you see here.
Okay. All right, so can we have a little look at some cross-stitch in action? Is that all right?
Of course, yeah. So here is the No Place Like Home that I have already started. The process of cross-stitching is really, really simple. It is just made up of crosses on your fabric. You'll have a diagonal stitch in one direction and then a diagonal stitch in the other, which makes a cross onto your fabric. So you'll see here how I have started doing kind of the half stitch down this row, and then what I will do is just go back across that row.
You did say to me earlier on it's quite a good idea to get your stitches going in the same direction.
Yes, I always try and lay the top stitch in the same direction as everything else. It just makes the rest of the stitching that little bit neater.
Yeah.
But if you do have a section that goes in the other direction, it isn't the end of the world. You don't have to unpick it and start again.
Is it possible, I'm probably talking completely rubbish, but are you able to do like rows of like one line and then go back and do a row of the other direction?
Yes, yeah. So
rather than doing crosses individually?
yeah, absolutely. So similar to how I've kind of gone down this line here, I've just gone in one direction.
That's what you've done there. Oh,
yeah.
I see. Sorry,
and then
yeah.
I'm just going back up the row in the other direction rather than doing each one individually.
Right. I was too far away to see what you've done.
No,
Sorry.
that's okay. And it just means you can kind of count down your stitches, do that kind of half stitch,
Yeah.
and then you don't have to concentrate quite as much when you're going back just to finish those stitches.
Makes it a bit quicker as well.
It does, yeah. So I'm just finishing up those stitches there.
Now the threads themselves, are they 6-strand threads?
They are, yes. So you'll get 6 strands of thread provided. So if you see here, in the tails of the threads on your card,
Yeah.
kind of, for example, this is what you'll be provided with in your kit, and that is actually made up of 6 individual strands.
Yeah.
So when you're stitching, you'll only need one of those little strands to get you started.
Okay.
So that's how I'm stitching here. This is with 2 strands, but I can show you how to get started kind of from scratch.
The pattern will tell you whether it's 1 strand or 2 strands or whatever you
Yes,
need.
yeah, it will.
Okay. And you know, it's a pick up and do anywhere sort of craft, isn't it? You haven't got to plug anything in. You haven't got to get any special light or magnifying glasses. Or, well, I say you don't need magnifying glasses. It depends on your eyesight. You can if you want them, obviously.
You can do it from the garden.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's very kind of Downton, isn't it?
Yes.
You think? Yeah, my other half is addicted to Downton Abbey, and we watch it all the time. And there's always a lady in the corner doing embroidery or doing, in this case, cross stitch. But this is a modern day twist on it.
Exactly, yeah. It's more of a modern, colourful. I like my patterns to be quite bold and really colourful, so they attract. So they're kind of a bit more modern, like you say.
Now, how many designs do you develop? Do you do a certain number each month, or?
Not particularly. It depends how busy I am, and it depends how many kind of ideas I get for cross-stitch projects. Sometimes I'll create like a collection of like 2 or 3 designs, and sometimes I'll release just one, kind of see where inspiration takes me, really.
Can anything be adapted into a cross-stitch pattern, or are there certain things that you can't do in cross-stitch?
Pretty much anything. You have to be careful with kind of the level of detail you want in it.
Right.
Otherwise your pattern's going to be really, really big.
Right.
So yeah, by having them quite small, I like to try and keep them like with block colours and things like that.
Now, one thing that you may have seen Sophie using, if you just have a little look at the embroidery hoop, what is that on there, the cloud and the rainbow? That's a needle minder. Now, these are magnetic. Now, obviously, there's a magnet on the back.
Yeah.
So you can actually attach it to your AIDA if you want to. Or I know last time I worked with you and saw you, you put it on the cuff of your blouse.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just made up of 2 magnets. You get a pretty one on the front and then a spare one that goes on the back of your fabric. So you can just kind of click it together. So it's all secured, and that's where I hold my needle while I'm not using it.
So it's like a magnetic pincushion, really, isn't it? No more
Yes.
sticking needles in the arm of the chair anymore, or dropping them on the floor. And if you do drop them on the floor, because it's a magnet, you can easily just kind of sweep the floor with the magnet, and it will just jump up off the floor carpet.
Yes.
Now these needle minders, there's about 7 different choices. I say choices. You don't get a choice because they're random, okay? You will get either one of these 7 we've got in the studio. There's a couple of bees, there's a couple of bobbins in different colours. There's a beautiful sunflower there. What does this one say? This one says just one more stitch, and then you've got the love heart there as well. So they all do the same job. They've all got the magnet on the back, which makes it dead simple and dead easy to attach it to an outfit you're wearing, or indeed the AIDA. And a really thoughtful gift at not much money if you know someone that loves their sewing, not just cross-stitch, but if they just love sewing. Maybe they repair clothes for a living or whatever it might be, but they're always losing their needles, and you're worried about the kids running around, worried about the pets. This just makes it much safer and more convenient. I love the fact you put it on your embroidery hoop.
Yeah, so I normally have one on my project, but like you say, you could pop it on your sleeve, or just make sure you have it nearby, just so when you need to pop your needle down, you've got somewhere safe to put it.
Okay, they're just £7.50. You will get one at random, but it will be one of these 7, but we can't say which one. Okay, Z08D98. Now, the most popular in the show at the moment is the Sewing is My Therapy, which we had on the very first show with Sophie. When was your first show? Was it a month ago?
Yeah, about a month ago.
When it was very, very popular. Have you done it yet? If you ordered this when Sophie was here for the very first time a month ago, have you finished it? Where is it? Is it in your crafting room? Is it in the lounge? Where have you put it? Or is it still a work in process? Now, Jessica, hello Jessica, she says, loving the show. So nice to see Sophie and her beautiful cross-stitch designs. Thank you, Jess. Lovely to know that you're enjoying it. And it is really a very relaxing hobby. It's got tradition, but it's also got a little bit of a modern twist to it. And I love the fact that you can actually adjust what you're doing, and you know the words that you get in the pattern, you don't have to follow that to the letter, do you? Yeah,
exactly. So you can customise them however you like, really. Change the text on them, or adjust the pattern as you go along.
Can you talk to us about the pad? Because how does that transfer from paper to the AIDA then? How do you
Okay.
What's that process all about?
So once you've finished drafting your design on your pad, you can essentially treat this pad as your pattern.
Right.
So if I find a pattern here as well. So in a really similar way, your pattern has kind of your coloured symbols across it to represent stitches on your fabric. So you would treat your notepad in the same way. So if I start by stitching, I could stitch this so that I've mapped out here. This is one that we demonstrated on earlier, so I can carry on here. So if I make this cross, what I would do to get started is I could stitch the 3 stitches in a line across the bottom.
Yeah. So always start in the middle, we say.
Yep.
Yeah. And a good idea to get your stitches uniform, to always follow the same kind of pattern, so they all look the same.
So I normally stitch bottom left to top right, and then bottom right to top left, so they all lay in the same direction. But you don't have to do the same as me, and you don't have to worry about that too much on your first few projects.
Do you find people that have got maybe left-handed people, do they do it differently? Do they do it in different directions? Or
I don't know, actually. Maybe.
There's no right or wrong way, though, is there?
No, there is no right or wrong way. You can do it in whichever way feels comfortable.
Yeah.
So I've just followed, I've done these 3 stitches along the bottom, and then I'm just doing 2 stitches up, and then I will do these. So you're just copying that over to your fabric, which is essentially gridded in a way because you've already got the lines on here.
I can imagine, that you'll lose hours. You'll start cross-stitching and then look up at the clock and you realise it's like bedtime 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
And if you do have any issues with eyesight and that sort of thing, you can easily get magnifying lamps. We do them here, Native Lighting, that we have here at HobbyMaker. They do fantastic magnifying lamps that, of course, when we get into autumn, not wishing the year away, but when we get into autumn and the darker mornings and the darker afternoons,
Yes.
yeah, you can still be doing that then, but with beautiful natural lighting and magnification.
Yeah, I normally stitch from the sofa in the evenings, and I have a lamp next to me, so I can make sure if it is a little bit dull, I'm not straining my eyes too much.
Sure. But of course, this time of the year, longer days, sunshine hopefully around the corner, a couple of months of it, maybe even more. Get out into the garden, yeah, nice cup of tea.
Yeah, I love
birds singing.
I love to stitch in the garden.
Yeah.
When my little boy doesn't have water pistols.
Oh, fair enough. Yes.
So I've just finished that row of 3 at the top.
Was it you that bought him the water pistol?
I know, it was a terrible decision.
He thinks that.
So I've just done copied across the S from the pad onto the fabric, and you'll see that it is very, very similar in size.
Yeah.
So the notepad is as close to 14 count as we could make it. So it's quite clear how that will then look on your fabric.
Well, if you do want that notepad, I've not seen anything like it before. I know we did have a message from someone watching the earlier show that did say, great, I've not seen these for years or anything like it, but I'd not seen it at all. So if you want to make your own cross stitch, there's 25 sheets in that pad. So at least 25 designs, if not more, you can do, because you can probably get more than one design on each sheet.
Yeah.
And that's WG8D78 if you want to make your own cross stitches and personalise with dates, special anniversaries, special names, newborn, that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. Now, it's always a good idea to have a bag to put your stitching in, whether it's embroidery, cross stitch, whatever it might be. It's always a good idea to have a bag to keep all your bits nice and neat, and it's a drawstring bag, so nothing's going to fall out of there. You know where everything is. And if you are doing cross stitch on the move or on the train or the coach or whatever you might be going on, or the plane, great to have something like this. You know exactly what's in there. Now you will get either ready, steady, or ready, set, sew, or full of stitch. Can't promise you which one you'll get, but it'll be one or the other. They're only £7.50, and it's a cotton fabric, and really well made, very, very strong. But again, everything that you're doing cross-stitch wise can go in there, and probably other things as well.
Yeah, you could put any kind of craft stuff in there.
Absolutely. So £7.50 for each bag, and that's FT8D24. 4. Now, do buy the way. Remember that the earlier show you can watch back at 1 o'clock. It was on today. You can watch that back on your tablet, on your phone, on the internet, or wherever you get your internet from. And you can watch back all of those fantastic embroidery hoops over there. So we had the sunflower, we had the bumblebee. We had the I Am Enough, we had the Nuts About You, and we had the Utterly Awesome as well. So they are still available. They're on the website right now. You can buy them if you want to, absolutely. And 1 P&P per day, remember, with us at HobbyMaker of just £3.95. The other ones that we've got in this show are completely different. Now, we've got the turtles, or the, they aren't turtles, they're tortoises.
Tortoise?
Yeah, tortoises. Yeah, go at your own pace. Turtles, actually, yeah, they're quite fast, aren't they, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, actually.
Tortoises are quite slow.
Yeah.
They are your tortoises. That's the 3-inch embroidery hoop, okay? And that heart, the heart's at the top, is only actually, what, 5 crosses, I think? 5 or 6 crosses to make that little heart at the top there?
Yeah, I think it's 6, yeah. So
6.
it's not many.
And then go at your own pace. Obviously, if you don't necessarily want those words, you don't have to do them, but they are on the pattern. And of course, if you go for the pad, you can, of course, make up your own verses and words if you want to. Give them names if you want to.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got 2 tortoises and you want to have a little ornament, you know, in their honour. Now, sewing is my therapy. There is the most popular. This is the 4-inch hoop. And bearing in mind how popular sewing is, whether you make your own quilts, whether you make your own clothes, whatever you do, or whether you're just a repairer maybe of clothes. I say just, if you repair clothes, great job to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sewing is my therapy. If that fits, then and you want to maybe get this and make it for someone who's into their sewing, they'd really appreciate that. It's only $13.45, and you've got the actual needle going through the P. I didn't realise that. So the P is the needle being threaded. Very clever, like that. And you do all these designs, yeah? I
do, yeah. So I design all of them myself.
Fantastic. Brilliant. £13.45, and that's the 4-inch. Then we go up to the big ones. I say big ones. It's a 6-inch hoop. So none of these are daunting projects. You're not going to look at it and think, oh, it's going to take me years to do this. I mean, realistically, maybe a weekend.
Yeah.
If you have a couple of hours each day. And there's no place like home, or you can actually spell home sweet home if you want to, rather than that. It's entirely up to you. But a gift to someone that's maybe flying the nest, setting up on their own, moving in with someone for the first time, anything like that. And the love heart coming out the chimney, that's really cute.
Yeah.
You could put a number. That's a really good idea. Personalise it, yeah. Where are they going to be living? What number? Personalise it with their number on the front door. Good idea. Or you can put the number down on the white Aida if you wanted to.
You could do, yeah. I know a few people who have put their house name along the bottom or put the number on the door. Yeah,
absolutely. £15.95 for no place like home. Then we've got your awesome. And there's your dinosaur. Made originally for Sophie's 1-year-old. How old is he now, 3?
He's going to be 4 in a couple of weeks.
Wow, wow. But he still loves his dinosaurs?
Yes.
Absolutely. I don't know many people that don't love their dinosaurs, to be fair. £15.95, and he's a great colour. He's like a rainbow dinosaur, this one, isn't he?
Yeah, I love the colours on that one.
Yeah, definitely. You're awesome. Or you can leave the writing off. It's up to you, or make up something else. £15.95. Everything you need is in the kit. Remember, needle, thread, Aida, hoop, and pattern. Everything you're after. And finally, we got the unicorn. Now, the unicorn is beautiful. Believe in yourself. A little girl's room, fantastic, but let's not be, stereotypical. It could be anyone. It could be an older person, it could be male, female, anyone. Everyone loves a little bit of myth and magic, and the unicorn's very much part of that, isn't it? How cool is that? And also, if you wanted to, if maybe someone's a pony fan or a horse fan, you could leave the horn off if you wanted to.
Yeah,
just
definitely.
have it as a pony or a horse.
Yeah.
But there he is, as a unicorn or sheep. £15.95. Now, we showed us how to start. When you actually come to the end of it, how do you actually finish the project? Do you have to, what do you do with do you snip it? Do you glue it?
So when you're completely finished with the project or the thread?
The project.
The project.
Both.
So what you can do is, on some of them, if you just make sure that your hoop is really, really tight at the top and your fabric's not going to move around, you can just trim around the edges. I think on the unicorn, I'll just grab that one. I've done it here. So you can just trim around just to keep it really neat, and then there's nothing showing at the front.
Right.
Or you can, perfect example, thank
Read
you
your
very
mind.
much. So this one I have just run a stitch all the way around on that excess fabric. So on this piece of fabric around the edge, I will have trimmed off the corners and then just run a thread around just to pull in that fabric. So it's not in the way, it's still there. You could also put a little piece of felt or a piece of fabric just inside there to cover up your stitching. I quite like how it looks with the stitching on show.
Because it shows you what you've done.
Yeah, exactly. But some people prefer to cover it up, which is absolutely fine. And this will just keep in that fabric so you can't see it from the front.
Now remember, this is only the second time or second day that Sophie's been with us. The first time was about a month ago, and it was such a popular show. So many of the kits proving hugely popular. We've got her back today for 2 shows. Now, Sewing is My Therapy is the most popular one in this show, which was on the first show as well, because I think so many people can relate to this. Stuart and John from Sewing Street and all the team over there, you know, they are so passionate about what they do. They'd appreciate something like this in where they work. They really would. And maybe you've got someone, you know, who's into the Great British Sewing Bee, watches that all the time. That's coming back fairly soon if it's not back already. Yeah, and it rubs off on the whole country. So many people really kind of relate to maybe making their own, repairing their own, quilting, that sort of thing. You know, this is something that it's you're doing it. It's not a machine doing it. And I think that's the lovely thing about it. You know, you've got the pride of knowing that's been done by hand.
Yeah, exactly. And it's known quite commonly, cross stitch and embroidery, as a kind of slow stitching.
What is the difference between cross stitch and embroidery? Because there is a difference, isn't there?
Yeah, so cross stitch, you are just doing crosses on your fabric, and you use the gridded kind of fabric here. And with embroidery, you'll normally use a plain fabric and you'll be doing multiple different stitches on there.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you'll have a lot more stitches to learn, whereas with cross stitch, you are just following your pattern and doing crosses onto your fabric.
So it's a lot more user-friendly and easier to get into.
Yeah, because it is just that one stitch to learn.
And do you find it's kind of both sexes, male and female, do cross-stitchers?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So the majority of my customers are female, but I do have male customers as well who enjoy cross-stitch just as much.
At the end of the day, it's a hobby, and it's something, if it makes you happy and makes you chilled and it's filling your time with, you know, doing something that's rewarding, but at the end of the day, who cares? You know, it's there. And the prices are amazing. How Sophie can get these prices to us, bearing in mind, you know, she's a small business and has to earn a living, £13.45 is a small price to pay for a kit that, I mean, again, these are wooden, top quality wooden embroidery hoops here. They're not the plastic ones, nothing wrong with plastic ones, but the wooden ones have got the metal furniture on them. You'd expect those to be, you know, £5, £6, £7 each, I would have thought. So to get everything you need, all the thread, all the time and effort that's gone into it with Sophie designing the patterns as well, the pattern printing, all of that process, the thread, DMC thread is top quality, and it's easy to follow. All that for £13.45. And it's a lovely little thing. Could you do a little demo on the Sewing is
Yeah, of
My
course.
Therapy? Is that all right?
Yeah, so I've got one here. So on my pattern, I've started stitching this one, and I've worked my way up to the little bobbin at the top here. So I've done both of the black rows, and I'm just going to fill in this section inside, which is these 4 rows of 4 inside in this nice light purple there.
Is there a rule that you have to do the top and the bottom of the bobbin first, or could you have started with the actual inside of the bobbin first? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter at all. No, you can do it in any kind of sections you like. I normally work colour by colour, working roughly from the centre out. Here I've done the word therapy first because it is most central to the design, and then worked down to do the thread. And now I've just gone to stitch the black at the top here, but you can do it in any order that you like. There isn't a wrong way to do it.
Okay, well, that's good.
So to begin with a thread, I've just taken one strand of embroidery thread and folded it in half. So I've got a little loop at the end here. You can't see it because it's a very pale thread. There you go. And threaded it onto my needle. So I'm going to bring the needle up from behind the fabric and just leave that loop on the back. And then when I go back diagonally, I'll bring my needle through that loop, and it just secures the thread there. So you don't have to make any knots, you don't have to run the thread behind or worry about that coming out. That's nice and secure. And then I'm just going to go row by row and do the half stitch in one direction.
Do you find you get very quiet when you do this? When you're concentrating?
Yeah, I think so.
I bet my tongue will be sticking out, absolutely.
I'm quite good at watching the telly without actually looking at the telly very much.
Okay,
I'll just
like out
listen
of
to
the
it,
corner of your eye, yeah. Yeah.
My husband will have to alert me if there's subtitles, because otherwise he knows I'm not paying attention. So I've done that row back here. So those first 4 stitches
Right.
are just this row
When
at
you
the
go
bottom.
up to the next level, you don't cut the thread and start again. You just keep going with the same thread, yeah?
Yeah, I just carry on with the same
Right.
thread. So I'll carry on until I've finished this section. So you can just work your way up row by row. You could also stitch the entire block of purple in the half stitch and then stitch it all. I'm just doing it,
Right.
choosing to do it row by row.
And when your thread runs out and you've got like a tail at the back,
Yeah.
do you stick it down or do you snip it off? Or?
No, so you can run it through some of your stitches. So I'll just do these
Oh, so it
final
anchors
2.
it, sort of thing.
Yes,
Right.
so it won't then come loose. So again, you don't have to do any knots or anything. So let's say I've finished this little section here and I need to finish the thread. What I will do is just run my needle underneath the back of some of these stitches.
Okay. That
So-
holds onto it and neatens it up.
Yeah, so I'll just run it underneath here. If my needle will go, there we go. So the tail is just tucked under some of these stitches.
Yeah.
And then I shall grab some scissors and just give it a little snip.
And
So
that's
there's
not going
only
to come out by accident.
no, unless you're really forcefully tugging on those stitches, they are not going to go anywhere. So it's nice and secure. And then you could, because it is a nice length of thread, you could keep that to stitch another section. Or there is plenty of thread provided in your kit for kind of this very reason. So
Now,
you've got extras there.
I did ask you this question at the 1 o'clock show, but maybe a lot of people weren't watching, they were at lunch or whatever. If you get it dirty or the cat walks over it or whatever, how do you clean what you're working on? Can you wash it or?
You can, yes. So if they get a little bit mucky or you spill something on it, you can take the fabric out of your hoop and just put it in some kind of lukewarm soapy water.
Okay.
And then I would leave it flat, maybe roll it into a towel just so it's nice and flat in itself, and then that will gradually dry.
Cool.
Or if there is just like a tiny little mark on it, you can use like a cotton bud and just rub at the fabric slightly to
You
get
said
that
to me
off.
that you got chocolate off it the
Yeah.
other day. Now you do get plenty of extra thread in the kit as well. You don't get the exact amount you need to complete the project, so you don't have to be frugal with it, do you?
No, you don't. So there's a lot of extra thread provided for you in the kit. I will always test stitch a kit myself, so I know how much thread I've used, and then I will add on extras.
Right, great.
So you've got plenty in there.
And they are DMC threads as well, so top
Yes.
quality threads. Can I just quickly remind you about the discount that we've got for you on the kind of, it's a mystery gift. It was like a potluck. It's more of a, you'll get one of these, but we can't say which one. More like it's like a Davy B Lucky Dip.
Yeah.
So you're going to either get the elephants, you're going to get Summertime, Take Time to Bloom, You Are Beautiful in Every Way, Do You, You Do You, Today is a New Day, When It Rains, Look for Rainbows, When It's Dark, Look for Stars, like that one. Squeeze the Day with the lemons, and then the poppies, Just Let Yourself Grow. Now, they normally are, because they're 6-inch hoops, you're looking at £15.95. That's what they are any day of the week. But that's when you can cherry pick which one. We've given you, basically Sophie changed her packaging and she had some kits left over without the updated packaging. That's the only difference. And she needs to, clear to make new stock, make way for new stock. So for £12.95, you get a £3 discount and you'll get one of these. Can't say which one. Sophie did say to me though, if you do buy 2, they will be 2 different. She'll make sure of that. Or if you buy 3, there'll be 3 different. So you're not going to get 2 or 3 of the same. So £12.95 as opposed to £15.95. You'll get 1 or however many you order of these on the shelf. And it's a wonderful surprise for yourself as well, isn't it? Which one are you going to get? Yeah, it's a nice little
Nice
gift.
to have a surprise in the
£3.
post.
Yeah, it pays your postage virtually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£3.95. You're
Yeah.
saving £3. So yeah, that's another way of saving money with us here today. And don't forget the needle minders that we talked about and showed you earlier on. These are very popular again this hour. This is another kind of potluck really. You'll get one, but we can't say which one. They all do the same job. They're all exactly the same in what they do, but they just are different looking. You've got your 2 bobbins, one pink, one yellow. You've got a couple of different coloured beads. You've got a lovely love heart there, a little saying that says just one more stitch, and then the actual sunflower as well. I mean, if I just show you with the bee, I mean, I've got quite a thick jacket on here, but if I put the magnet underneath, there we go, put that there. There you go. Even through, this is like a thick denim jacket, even through that cuff, it stays attached. So you can put all your needles on there, either on you, or you can put it, of course, onto the Aida if you want to, or onto the side of a blouse. Bag, yeah, good idea. But it means you're not going to have that real frustration of needles dropping on the floor, not being able to find them. Don't come in without your shoes on, all that malarkey. You know, you can easily either pick up the needle with this, or just keep them attached with it as well. And it's decorative. And it's a really thoughtful gift for a sewer. Really thoughtful. And you spent only £7.50. That's a decent bottle of wine, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
Day, so.
And they're made in the UK from recycled acrylic.
Oh, great. Okay. So UK made and environmentally friendly, like that. Okay, so those are your needle keepers. And remember, the most popular in the show today is still the sewing is my therapy. This was on the first show that Sophie and I did 4 odd weeks ago. And it's popular then, and it's very popular, even more popular today in actual fact. So lots of you stocking up on this. And I love the fact, when I start a project, I get my magazines for my model making that I do 4 at a time, and I like to do them all in one go. Yeah. And then I don't like to put it down and then pick it up again. So here I want to do, because you've got little elements, you've got buttons and you've got the hearts. As long as I've finished one of those, I can put it down. I'm happy. I've finished something, you know. Yeah. Really lovely colourways. And if you don't want to put sewing is my therapy in there, you can make up another word. Yeah. But I love the pad that you can sketch your own.
It's nice if you want to personalise something or have a go at designing something yourself. If you have a particular phrase or a particular design that you have in mind that you would really like to stitch but can't find the right kit, then they're a really great way to get started.
Absolutely. Now, this is proving very popular today. I'll just show you again what it is. It's a pad that's recreating your Aida, but you've also got little note pads on the side there, thread notes as well, colours that you're using, that sort of thing, and also a little doodle section down there as well. But yeah, no, this is obviously printed by Sophie, just to show you how you can personalise things. But equally, you may have got a photograph, maybe a photograph of your cat or a horse or your kid or whatever it might be, or an object, and you want to cross-stitch that. You can actually trace from the picture, provided it's something you've got copyright to do.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
That's the only thing to think about. And then you can transfer it onto the cross-stitch grid and try cross-stitching it. And you can get DMC threads readily available all over the place.
Yes, yeah, you can.
And that basically recreates your like 6.5-inch square Aida?
Yeah, so it notes on the side here for various different fabric counts if you are wanting to stitch it in a specific count. So if you were stitching in 14 count fabric, which is the same as all of the kits, that would be 6.5 inches wide.
Right, okay, perfect. And you get 25 sheets in there as well, so there's loads and loads and loads of design space. And it's not 25 images, because you've got quite a lot of space there. I mean, like Sophie, hello, you've done there, but there's plenty of other space on that sheet, so you don't have to just use one sheet for one design. You can use one sheet for lots of different designs. £7.95. I didn't even know that these sort of things existed, but obviously lots of you out there watching did. And it's your chance to invest in it today if you want to. WG8 D7A. And then you'll look around, you'll get inspiration maybe in your home or in your garden or through your photo album, flick through your phone, see the things that you've been taking photographs, and will that convert into cross stitch? Can most things be converted into cross stitch?
Most things can, yeah. So I tend to start by getting like a general shape in stitch form, so you can kind of see the level of detail that you would need. Obviously you are a little bit limited because you are working in kind of pixels because you're in little squares.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can kind of see where your creativity takes you.
Absolutely, give it a go. You know, anyone can do it, provided you can hold a needle. Anyone can cross stitch, it's as simple as that. It's almost like painting by numbers, but with thread. So you're just following basically if we open up, should we open up some of the packs to show you what's inside them again? Let's have a little look at, yeah, why not the dinosaur one? Yeah. So this one is your Rawsome. The presentation's beautiful because they come in envelopes like this, which is really lovely. Very giftable as kits, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, exactly. So you get everything you need inside there. So you can just gift it as a kit if you would rather not stitch it yourself. So inside this dinosaur one, we have the cross-stitch pattern here. And like I say, that one's got some little leaves at the top and bottom that you can choose to stitch on your hoop as well. You've got your 6-inch embroidery hoop, and in your little pink patch, there's your pink step-by-step how to cross-stitch guide that kind of talks you through how to get started,
so
how to cross-stitch.
That's the very basics,
yes,
right from the beginning.
It is.
Right.
So you've got 3 steps on how to literally get started with your first stitch, and then it goes on to how to cross-stitch, how to finish a thread, how to read your pattern, and there's all of my contact details on there as well. So if you do get really, really stuck, then I'm always contactable. You've got the DMC thread. So for this one, you've got 7 different thread shades, all on your card there, with the cross-stitch needle on the back.
Those colours are really vibrant to make your dinosaur, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? So yeah, it's kind of that rainbow effect in the threads. And then you've got your nice big piece of fabric.
Do you go to like the DMC factory to hand select all the threads, or?
Unfortunately not, no. I do get all of my threads directly from DMC in France.
Right.
And yeah, I get them in
I didn't know they were French.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay.
All of my threads arrive on really big cones, so I get a lot of thread at a time.
I bet. Happy days.
Yes.
There we go. So that's everything that you need inside. And again, do a double take at that price, $15.95 for all of that. I wouldn't have expected to get the embroidery hoop included in that price. I would expect to get maybe the Aida and the thread and the pattern for $15.95, but the embroidery hoop as well. And it's a good quality wooden one too, with metal furniture at the top. So it's got its own, obviously it's a workhorse. It's there doing a job, holding the Aida nice and tight for you. But at the end of the day, it's a frame. Why go and spend money buying other frames when you can literally hang it on the wall in the embroidery hoop? I love it. And also think about if you want to make it and gift it rather than gift the kit, or if you've got maybe you know someone's got a little one on the way in the next few months, you can bet your bottom dollar whether they're boy or girl, they'll love dinosaurs in their nursery or in their bedroom. Shadow of a doubt. Now, Sophie, you're not with us now until when? When
I haven't got another show booked in yet.
Oh, okay. Won't be long though.
No. I think it'll be quite soon.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be quite soon. We've got lots more coming up. You've got a book coming out as well.
I have, yeah, in September. So pre-order should be available next month. But yeah, it's called So Mindful Cross Stitch.
Oh, okay. So it's giving you patterns, or is it just kind of talking about cross stitch? Or?
A bit of both. Okay. So it has 22 brand new cross stitch designs in it, never seen before, brand new pattern, sorry. And in the book, I talk a lot about how cross stitch can be really good for your well-being, and I draw on my own experiences and talk about a lot of personal stuff in it too.
Well, an awful lot of people will agree with you totally, myself included. Absolutely brilliant. If you're looking just for a way of chilling out, doing something productive, enjoyable, and to have something that you can put your hand on your heart and be very, very proud, hang it up in the kitchen, hang it up in the home. I did that with my own hands. You know, you're doing it from literally nothing. You're starting with one strand of thread and making something that's beautiful, following the pattern. But you've done it. You've done it in your time, when you've got time, whether you're out and about, on the move, traveling in a bus, coach, wherever you may be, on a plane or whatever, or you want something to take on holiday with you, something that's going to be fun to do. If you're not like, I'm the best at sitting in the sun and doing absolutely nothing. I like nothing better. But if you're not like that, if you get itchy feet and you just want to get your hands on something, to do something, to be occupied, then this is perfect. It really, really is. Sophie, great to see you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
No, our pleasure. We have brand new kits, 8 brand new kits, a couple of returning favourites. Remember, if you've missed that show at 1 o'clock, they are the projects that we talked about and touched on at 1 o'clock earlier on today. So Nuts About You, you are utterly awesome. They're great. I Am Enough and the Bee as well. They're still available. They're on the website right now if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Thank you very
And I'll
much.
see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. The lovely Ruth is here with Debbie to see you through to 8 o'clock. Lots more to look forward to here on HobbyMaker, and we've got more, or a little bit more stock of the Say It With Style deal that we did earlier on. So if you missed that, don't go anywhere. It's an amazing price. See you tomorrow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for staying with us this afternoon. Hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely Sunday. The weather has finally been fabulous, hopefully for you. But maybe you're coming in from a long day, you've had a G&T, you're ready to sit down, get your joggers on, get your comfies on, because oh my wordy, are the deals continuing to happen today, are they? Yeah, they are. We've got loads for you right now. And of course, I need to welcome back the gorgeous Debbie Robinson. She's back with us today. We've been so lucky.
I know, because I said to you, I was commenting on a post all over Facebook. I said, I haven't seen you for absolutely ages.
I know.
So I keep missing you, like passing ships in the night, and then all of a sudden we've been working together loads.
3 times in a week.
Exactly.
So,
but honestly, it's been a joy. It's been an absolute joy. Although I do apologise. Not what we were supposed to have had. I'm going to apologise now because we're meant to be doing something else. We had to have a little chinwag in the green room.
Yeah.
Because...
Go on, tell them what you did
well,
in 3 minutes.
Because it sold out in 3 minutes. The template library just went like that.
Yeah.
3 minutes something, I think it was, so many seconds. So, but yeah. We do have, though, something incredible, which...
We can make it up to you. We can make it up to you. Don't worry. We have loads to share with you. We've got one quick deal to do, first of all. And Debbie's with us for 2 hours, by the way, which is really exciting. Then Angie's back with Diamond Dotz at 7 o'clock. But we're going to start with a sneaky, cheeky deal. This is naughty, 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 naughty. We have a selection of inverted stitched nesting dies for you right now, which is, these are really, really beautiful. And they lend themselves to kind of lots of different looks, actually. But we're going to bring these together to you as a lovely big bundle, actually. You've got 5 fantastic dies here. They're all gorgeous. I'm going to show these to you. You've got the zigzag oval, the square, rectangle, square, rectangle.
I like...
Have I just got...
Square, rectangle, square. But the different designs.
They are different designs.
So I tell you what, do you want me to show them?
You explain, Debbie, because you know these better than I do. I've confused myself.
God, love
But they are different.
Well, these are something a little bit special, actually, Ruth. They're not just nesting dies.
No.
So these are going to... Now, I love nesting dies. We've talked about these loads. We've had some gorgeous ones out just recently. Those gorgeous decorative ones that were on Friday that you absolutely loved. These are something a little bit more special because, yes, they sit within each other and they create that nesting ability, but they've got a lovely inverted design. So normally the design is on the outside. So a scallop, the scallop would be on the outside.
Right.
Or whatever, the zigzag, it'd be on the outside, but not with these. They cut into them. But what makes these so special is that they work as individual nesting dies, but also waste, and I'll show you what I mean, because I'll cut you one live to show you exactly what I mean. But every single one goes down into increments. Now you're getting 8 in that set alone, and that's your inverted stitched zigzag oval. So either way would look absolutely fabulous. 8 pieces that can individually sit within each other and nest with each other, or you could use them individually as well. So that's the stitched oval zigzag. Then we've got the, well, I call it my oblong.
You're oblong.
I'm going oblong. It's the wait a minute. It's a rectangle, Debbie. Oh, I'm sorry. I've just been a bit hot and flustered before the show, and I think I've lost all my words and everything else, and I'm blaming a friend for that.
Well.
Started so well. But honestly, literally, it's very warm in the studio as well. Can I just tell you? It's not just that.
It's a bit toasty. We'll see what we can do with the aircon. Else it's going to go very pear-shaped.
Very quickly.
Yeah,
and
very
if you know
quickly.
me, you know it will. Oblong rectangle, but it's not an oblong at all, it's a rectangle. I've got so many shapes running through my head right now, but absolutely incredible value. And again, you're getting another 8 in this. So they nest within each other, they cut out individually as well, and then you get all the mats and layers. Moving on to the inverted, guess what this, Ruth, is? It's a square. So you've got your 8 pieces exactly the same way. So you've got 3 of those gorgeous inverted zigzag detailed nesting dies. So altogether, if you were counting that up, 8, 8 and 8 is... Look at Ruth's face.
Sorry, what did you say? I was just looking at the dies. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I apologise. What did she say? Sorry, Debbie. I was just looking at them, trying to find all the
I was
difference.
making you do some mental maths. So 3 times 8 is
16, 24.
up to now.
Okay.
Up to now. Now we're moving on from the zigzags.
Yeah.
So what we're moving on to now is what we call the inverted.
Right.
I'm going to say it properly.
With you now.
Inverted stitched lace rectangle. Got my head into gear now. And again, 8 separate dies, all nest within each other, but have that beautiful design running on the inside, not the outside, on the inside, which is why we call them the inverted.
Yeah.
So that's another 8.
32.
Thank you very much. And then we're going to move on to the very last one, which is the fabulous square. So it's the inverted stitched lace square. I'll do it that way. And another 8. And I saw you putting all your fingers up there trying to go.
It's, we know that one, 40.
So 40 dies. I want you to just bear that in mind for a second. 40 dies.
So how much should these
nesting
be used
dies.
then?
Every crafter in their crafty arsenal, shall we say, should, I had to be careful and produce cat, please be aware of crafty arsenal, you should have a set of good nesting dies in your collection. However,
Oh no!
we've been together all of 5 minutes, Ruth. 5 minutes. Pull yourself together, woman. Pull yourself together. You've got a funny colour there as well.
I've had no food. I forgot my dinner. No. So, I'll have one of those later, yeah.
But
my word.
every crafter should have a good set of nesting dies in their stash.
Yes, that's
Call it a
much
stash.
better.
You should,
Much
because
better.
you'll use them in so many different ways, down to little mats and layers for your sentiments, down to doing all those gorgeous, you could make your card blanks with these. They're just such a universal, absolutely fabulous die set to have. I can't wait to see what Kat's going to do with them, is all I'm going to say, because she's going to do something really spectacular, because we should have been starting this show with something else, and we had to come up with a very quick fire plan. Almost like a little apology, thank you. Sorry, thank you for buying, but sorry for those who couldn't. Bit of both. We had to bring something a little bit pretty special.
So we are going to do something absolutely unbelievable. Now, $49.95 is a great price on those. You've got 5 individual dies here. Remember, there's 40 actually in total, 5 different packets with all of those fantastic designs in there to really get creative with, which is fabulous. That actually makes them £1.24 per die. I didn't work that out in my head. For something you're probably going to use every single day, that variety of shapes, the zigzags in there, the inverted stitch dies that you've got. Absolutely love them, whether it's the foreground, the background, whether you're just using 1 or 2 of those, you're going to use and use and use. But $49.95, those of you that have this in your basket ready to go, you are in for a massive treat this evening. We've only ever done this deal once before, and they sold out again in a matter of minutes. We expect that to happen again right now here on the show. Get a load of this, £50 on those dies. Remember, you've got 40 individual, half the price. Sliced and diced, that's £5 per packet. £5. Amazing deal on those ones.
Absolutely.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Incredible. An essential set of dies. We have got less than.
Oh my goodness, there's 9 left.
Honestly, we knew that they would fly, because not only is it a special price, a special deal, but it's also for a fantastic set of dies that I think you will find very useful.
Yeah.
But honestly, you're going to absolutely love them. When you get them home, you'll love them, and
will.
you'll use them loads.
Yeah, Caroline, I think the short answer is no. Caroline said, should you two be working together for this afternoon unravelling fast? That's why they've not let us work together for so long. Now they've given us 3 shows in a week, and then it's going to be forever again. And then a very special message apparently coming in from Melbourne, Australia. Hello everyone at HobbyMaker. Good day. HobbyMaker Sarah Brown, watching from Melbourne, Australia, wanted to say a special hello to my friend Debbie.
I know, she's always in the future. Our lovely Sarah, good day. I try to do that.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
I love the Australian
she's in the
accent.
future right
sold
now.
out.
That's how I always find that. Have they gone?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Sarah.
bless
Go
you.
get some sleep.
Yeah, get
I keep
some
telling you this.
shut-eye.
Go get some shut-eye. Go get some sleep. Thank you very much, though, for the lovely message.
I bet Sarah watched Eurovision last night.
She watched it today because we've been messaging.
Of course.
Yes, we've
Debbie
been
and I
messaging.
were messaging each other all night last night whilst Eurovision was happening. Yeah, it was great. There we go. Catherine Adam saying hello to you, Sarah. Yeah, go and get some shut-eye now.
Yes.
Bless your heart. Right, they've sold out again in, well, 7 minutes, to be fair.
Whoops.
7 minutes, which is, the order of the day today, really. It's been incredibly, incredibly busy today. And speaking of sellouts, when we came out of the last show that you saw with Dave and Debbie, we thought these had all gone. But we have, and this is where sometimes, if you've got items that are perhaps sitting in your baskets, you need to check out on. You need to check out on, because sometimes people will pop things in baskets, come back later on, for instance now, go to check out and they've gone, or we'll go back to them and suddenly there's new eyes and suddenly they go. So I will tell you now, I'll be always very transparent with you, we have 37 available only. That is it. I don't have any more hiding in a cupboard. That is it. Everything out has got a name and an address, ready to send out, ready to come home to you. So this is it. Now, I can tell you now, don't even take any, well, do take notice of the price, because that is, for what you're getting, that's the price we should be selling at. But ignore it. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. 35 available now.
We've not even talked about it.
I know, but it's going to happen again, isn't it? Do you know what it is yet? Well, you obviously do, which is why you're checking out, because we are about to say it with style and then some. And that's why today I believe this has gone extra crazy, because not only do you have Say It With Style, the freebie that you have here as well, the free All About You collection, it's £25 worth of freebies with this. And when you see the price you're about to pay for the Say It With Style, you will not believe your eyes, because I'm not just about to take £39.75 off that price point. I'm not just going to, let's take £100, this is amazing. Nothing like that. It's about to exceed your expectations. It's as simple as that. And I love this system. Whether you're starting out, whether you've been with us for a while, honestly, this is kind of just taking every single one of the sentiments you could possibly even dream of and share it with you in this amazing system. And yes, you get the binder, and we'll have a little look at that in a second. You get the most beautiful Say It With Style box. You've got over 125 elements in there, and you will never ever throw that box. That magnetic, beautiful box. It's packaged beautifully, as you would expect from Crafter's Companion. All of these gorgeous envelopes, your little thank you card in there as well. Before we dive in, you need to see this price, because you will not believe your eyes. We can't mess about with this, the amount we've got left. Remember, you're also going to get a free All About You collection, which is worth £25, yet this entire system is on split pay for £34.99. Yep, you pay £34.99 today, the same price next month. That's a 70% saving. It's incredulous. Look, I will say to you now, we're going to talk through the box, we're going to talk through the folders. You've got sort of birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say, family ties, all in here. But whilst Deb, and even till, was it Tis?
Yep, we've got a small
Tis
collection.
the season.
A small Christmas collection.
A little
song in there.
But whilst Debbie takes us through this, don't just sit, well done Ethel, Tina, Crafter and Sausage Claudette, don't just sit there and think, oh, I'm popping that in my basket, I'm going to watch everything and have a look, because you might then go to check out and it's gone, honestly, because that's what's happened earlier on at 34 left. So Debbie, phenomenal system.
It is, and it's a really simple system that makes your life really easy when it comes to adding the sentiments to your cards. So, for example, you'll make your beautiful card, you'll make your beautiful scrapbook pages, your own deco pages, but what you won't have is that finishing touch, and it's the sentiment part of it.
Really
so we've developed this system that makes cutting out banners and tags to add to your fabulous cards in an instant. Literally creating, and you could get really creative with these.
Yeah.
These are just some of our collections. Look what I found earlier.
Oh, you're engaged.
Bag.
That's handy.
I know I did, but she caught me out again because I keep forgetting every time I talk about it. She's there in my ear. Absolutely beautiful. It's all about the tags. It's all about the banners. It's all about adding to your projects, to your cards. And it's that finishing touch. It's when you've worked or with all your lovely collections, but you just want that sentiment.
Yeah.
But it's a sentiment made easy, super, super easy with this fabulous system. What I want you to think of this, it's a library. It's a library of all your go-to sentiments for different occasions, all in this folder. But the added benefit today is the freebie, and I'm going to talk about that in a second. And I am going to call it a freebie because it's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
We've brought this to the channel before, and this is just a little thank you. Like I said, we had to really quickly rearrange what we were going to bring for you. So I'm going to go through that box with you. And I'll go through, first of all, what I consider to be the true value of this complete set, which is all about the say it with style in terms of your reaching for your sentiments in a heartbeat, just doing one stamp, one die cut, done, and you've got 39 banners and sentiments on one of the tabs that's in here. So come and have a little look, because you can see mine. I get really excited. I have already popped some of mine in there. You're getting 2 separate wallets that you can take out of there as well, but I fill mine up. Now, this paper cardstock, is in your Say It With Style stationery folder that you just shown us. So I've just taken mine out and popped it into there, along with the All About You, because there's 2 different colours. With the Say It With Style, it's all your blues, your lovely pastel colours. With your All About You, it's your lovely pastel-y pinks and peaches and everything else. So you're going to get 20 sheets of this, and then the additional bonus will be the 20 sheets. I've already got mine already done, because I'm telling you, this system is incredibly easy. Now, when you get yours home, these 2 metal dies with your tags and banners will be in your stationery box. The magnetic sheet will be in the folder. You're just going to attach them. I'm just going to hold them there for a second, because I'm going to move it straight on to the system itself. So this is the birthday wishes tabs. Now, you'll see all of those lovely sentiments. There's 39 sentiments, all banners, all tags that you've got, or the lovely little areas where you can cut out and pop your ribbon and twine in. It's a stamp plate. It's a die plate. It isn't a separate individual, which usually that's what they would be. You'd have to stamp one out, die cut it, and then work out where you're going to position it. But you're going to get everything all in one go. And whether you do one at a time or both together at the same time, if you've got the larger machine, you're going to get 39 in total, and it really could not be any easier, because you just align that over the top, and the same with this one, align that over the top, run that through your machine. Once you've stamped them out, and you've got yourself 39 sentiments and tags on banners and tags that are there ready for you to get going with. Now, that is what's in there as standard. So, and that first tab is all about the birthday wishes. Loads of different expressions on there, loads of different things, from your happy birthday and all the different ways you can say happy birthday, and lots of really nice little additional ones in there. Some that'll put a real smile on your face as well. Like this, you're not getting older, you're increasing in value. That's how I look at it now. I mean, wrinkles are spreading far and fast, bits are dropping everywhere. Well, you know what I mean. Things are going in different...
dropping off?
Dropping off, that's a whole new different show. But you increase with value, don't you, over
fine wine.
Fine wine, aged like a fine wine, exactly that. But everything in there is all about the birthday wishes. The next tab, and you'll see
27
mine.
left now.
Oh my God, I haven't even demonstrated it yet. Please, this is mine. I don't want you to think this is how it's going to come. This is my own personal one. And you can see that I use them with different inks. This is all about time to celebrate. Put on your dancing shoes. You're engaged, cats. Yes, you are. Heartfelt congratulations to you. Let's celebrate in style. Literally, just tons and tons of different things. It's effortless. Stamp, put the die over the top, done. 22.17. 39 in total. Brilliant. Absolutely incredible. The next one is Just to Say. So it's all your Just to Say occasions, especially for you, warm wishes, sending love and hugs. Just to Say. Look, honestly, it just goes on and on and on. There's 39 different ones. No duplicates, all different ones that match with, and they're all on their own tab system as well, so it's really easy to reach to. The family ties speaks for itself. It's all about your family. And you've got the 39 on there. And then you've got your little Christmas one. Now, that's all of those that are in there in your Say It With Style as standard. And don't forget, you're also getting your stationery box, and I'm just going to move that to one side.
It's a beautiful file, beautiful folder. It's really well finished.
Oh, it is,
the stitching and everything on here is gorgeous.
It is, and that's where in here will be living, when you get yours home, it will have 20 card blanks and envelopes, all nice size 4x6. You'll have got your ribbon and your twine and, like I said, your metal dies. Take them out, put them into your folder. And you're getting all your sheets that are perfectly sized. And yes, we know that they'll go eventually once you've done all your stamping. But you think with your sheets how many you've got in there, and then times that by 39, I ain't going to try and work it out.
No, I'm not.
I'm just not going to try and work it out. But we're talking hundreds of sentiments that have been done just like that. As a crafter, you want to cut the time out and you want to say it with style, and that's exactly this. Now, today, the extras.
Oh my goodness.
So everything you've just seen.
Yeah, I mean, that should have been over £200. What was it? £14 for your file, for everything, again, this entire library of the most amazing sentiments. There's some really classic sentiments, some wonderful different ones in there. And obviously to get that, obviously with everything you're getting in the Say It With Style box, would have been fantastic. To get all of this today for $69.99 is ludicrous. It's such a great deal. And I know you always pounce on this whenever you're lucky enough to see it. But today, the freebie is, it's astronomical, really.
It's more than just this. So we're going to add to your collection. Think of your library. We're adding to that library.
Okay.
We're going to throw in some stamps now. Same concept, tags and banners, same amount, because obviously with the dies, they're already set. So we've matched them. So there's 39 on here. But this is all about you. And it's all about the love as well. So I'm going to show you the two. So this is the tags that you can see. This is your stamp set. So it's that one plate stamp set. And then you add your dies over and look, straight away, you've got your 17 tags all perfectly out there. And remember, you've got ribbon, you've got twine. You can be adding those. But this is all about, and you're probably thinking, true, well, that don't make any sense. Oh, that don't make any sense. On your wedding day, on your special day, you can use them on your own. But what we've thrown in here is some dies. Right. We've got a love and your you, which will make sense just in a second when I show you. Because that is your banners. So that, and these colours, these two colours that you're seeing here, you're going to get another 20. You're going to get some more ribbon, some more twine, some more card blanks and envelopes that all match perfectly. And then you've got all these gorgeous sentiments, which you think, me and, that don't make any sense. Oh, yes, it does. Me and you. Because you've got your metal dies, sending lots of love. Hello, love. Or hello, you. That one could be used for both. Is all that matters? What's all that matters? Love is all that matters. Or you is all that matters, because it can be both. But you've got all of your banners all cut out to size. And just like I said in that one pass, so yet again, another 39 to add to your stationery set. And then this is literally where you can see those dies. Please excuse me, it's had a little bit of a fight and it's lost. But you've got where your dies then match with your banners and match with your tags. So it's literally everything you need. And remember, this is a lot of sentiments, a lot of a library, and yours will come on your tab. It will also come with your stamp, and it's got your little holes in there that you can then add to your folder. So you have now got a complete set. Pop that in there as well. Pop your, once you've die cut them, pop them into your folder. But honestly, it's so super easy to use. But then you've got your library of sentiments. And I was talking about this earlier. This genuinely lives on my shelf where I can reach it. Because when I'm making things and I want to have that sentiment, there's times, Ruth, I'm not going to lie, I don't want to cut out individual sentiments. I don't want to start looking for I want something quick and easy. This is the one. And it's not just the fact that it's quick and easy. It says it with style. It speaks volumes in the terms of all the categories. That's how you look at it. It's like a library. You go to your library and you look at your fiction and your non-fiction. You know straight away with your little library, you're going to that, you're opening it up, you know where your family ties are, you know where your Christmas is. It's all so organised. Easy, all or nothing. And that's why I've got multiples in there, because I had 2 birthdays last week. My dad sent my niece, Casey, and I wanted to add to their cards. That was the one. That was the one that I went to. I thought, I'm not doing it individually. I'm not printing sentiments out. I'm not doing any of that. I've got this. Why am I not using it more? Well, I do use mine more. I use it practically every time I craft. I love this. It's an absolutely fabulous library. It's coming at that fantastic price with all that additional. It's just amazing.
It takes it to a different level, because if my producer Kat's maths are correct, there are 195 sentiments in total. 195 over the Say It With Style and the All About You free collection as well. All interchangeable, all work together. That's 195 sentiments, which again would then make it 35p per sentiment. It's redonkulous, honestly. And these are things that are going to last you a lifetime. Look after those stamps. Obviously, you've got those fantastic pouches. You can personalise the front of your folder. You can take that out. There's a little tab just there. You know, I mean, I don't know. You can put your name in there. You could obviously pop. Could you Santangle in there?
You can do what you want with it.
Whatever you want.
It's your library.
You could put a photograph of yourself in there if you wanted to. But it's quality. The folder, the binder itself. I know this is really basic, but the folder is good. It's strong because there's nothing worse than suddenly those centerpieces going. It's got to be strong. It's got to hold a lot. Die cut all of those sentiments. Use those pockets to organise them all.
Got one of those nice zip locks. Do you know those little lock zip that you find on food bags? It's like
really
that.
strong.
Nothing's escaping. Once it's in, it's in.
Nothing
very
out
easy to do as well in terms of opening that.
It's fabulous. And just the fact that it's organised, you've got the tabs down the side, you know exactly where to go to if you want to cut some more out. And space, that's the thing with this. What Crafters has done is literally has left you the space to add to that collection, which you're about to do with that free All About You collection. There's so much in here. So that should be 24. This is it. This is it. This is your freebie, okay? The All About You set. That in itself should be basically £25. And look at everything you're getting in terms of the dies and the stamps, the twine, the ribbon. You've got 4 different colours of the ribbon, 2 different colours of the baker's twine, 2 metres of that. You've got your coloured card, 40 sheets of the card, 4 different colours. You've got 6x4 card blanks, 4 colours, 20 of those. You've got your envelopes, 20 of those, your stamp storage bag. That's huge. That's huge. That's free. That's an amazing, amazing freebie. You know, if somebody gives you a sentiment, a stamp or something as a freebie, brilliant, thank you very much, I'll have that just for one. You're getting all of that free of charge.
Honestly, it's amazing.
It's hard to kind of
It's hard to comprehend. It's hard to when you break it down like that. It's a phenomenal system.
Yeah.
But it's a very. Do you know, so I'd said this earlier, we're going to take the purple top off. Not quite literally, Ruth, so you're okay. I told Dave, I had the same response from Dave. I'm going to take this top off and I'm going to pop on my crafting head. I've been crafting for years. And the sentiment side of it sometimes can be a little bit tiresome. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Trying to find something that will work with what I've made. Yeah. Whereas this system, I said to Sarah, when we first launched this, I said to Sarah, why on earth did we not think of this sooner? Because it takes away all the fuss, all the faff, all the fussy cutting, because it's done in one fell swoop. If you've got a larger machine as well, you could do 2 stamps with your banners and your tags. Right. You could put both of your stamping plates then, your die plates, over the top, and you could cut your 39 out, one pass of your machine. Done. Repeat that 2 or 3 times, multiply that, pop them in your folder. How many have you got? To hand. To literally reach for when you're using it for card making, whether you use it for home decor, whether you're using it for your scrapbooking. And another lovely thing that Dave pointed out was, if you make to sell and you go on your craft fairs, and there's plenty of you out there that do that, I know that, you could literally give this folder to the customer and say, what sentiment do you want put on there? You could take your manual machine, you don't need an electronic cutting machine, you can take it on, and literally you could do it there and then and customise it for them, in front of them. Or do what I would do. I'd have loads die cut and stamped already. They'd be in that wallet and I'd be just fishing them out whenever they said, this is what I want to do. It just makes life so much easier, but it adds it with style and pizzazz, because when you look at this, fancy word for me, style and pizzazz, a bit like myself, in my head. You are. In my head, you are. You lot might not agree, but literally popping it on there so it's done instantly, and it's what for me it's just so easy to use. Yeah. But it's a system you as a crafter, not me studying with a purple top on, but me as a crafter I want something easy. I want something that looks really, really stunning, and these do, and you can do all your different stamping techniques from heat embossing to quick dry. Debbie's went dry then. Quick dry. But you can absolutely use any kind of stamping medium to pop on there, and you've got a whole host of sentiments at your fingertips.
And it's really going to elevate, if you are at a craft fair like that, it's going to elevate what you're doing and adding value, of course, whilst you're there. This should be over £200, and you can go and find it for that. Today, it's $69.99. If you want to just do it in one swoop, fine. Well, let's take off the price of your free All About You collection. That's $24.99. So we're now at £45 for your Say It With Style, which should be over £210. £45 or £210. I know what I'd rather pay, quite frankly. It defies belief today. And can I say a big warm welcome? We've got lots of brand new crafters joining us today. So thank you for that. Welcome to HobbyMaker. What a great way to get started. And thank you on, on behalf of crafters as well. This is just, you will love it. Once you've got this in your life, you're off on a really exciting journey. And please use split pay. Don't be frightened of that. If the split pay and I'm buying something, I always use it. I'll always ask, is it there? Because it makes life easier. And you don't have to wait until your second payment. Nope. You still get it straight away, which is brilliant.
Your order will go through, it will get through to our head office, which then goes to warehouse, and then they dispatch it. And literally, it's the finishing touch to your projects. You could be using any of your collections. So I've got some ones here, and I'm just going to show you the All About You ones.
Okay.
Because this, with that lovely dyeing, just makes things so much easier. But so you could be using all your different things. There's a couple of lovely edgeables that we've added on the U and then the banner. And you can literally take these and use them any way you want. They're going to give you that finishing touch. Now, this is just one part of that collection. This is the freebie part of your collection. You just style your card up. You then decide what you're going to do, what you're going to say, which sentiment you're going to go with, and use that system. It's your system at your fingertips. And I'm going to show you in a second just how incredibly easy it is to use, because I know that not everybody watched the earlier show when I did that quick demonstration. And it's just a very quick demonstration. I could make a pretty card, I could add a sentiment, but you don't need to see that. All you need to see is how does that work? And it's really, really easy. Right. So I'll get set up, Ruth, and I'll come and show you, all right?
Okey-dokey. And I will give you an update. We now have just 19 left. That is it. I've got quite a few of you in your baskets. I know Gilly and Andrea, to name a couple, in your baskets. That's fine. You're okay at the moment as long as you check out. Any questions, get them in. Remember, we're live and interactive. Debbie's here with us until 7 o'clock. Pick her brains. If there's anything you want to ask her, keep it within reason. Do send us a message. She will answer though. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Send your live message to us on the web. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any problems, anything you're struggling with, anything you can't quite work out on your crafting journey, ask Debbie whilst you're here. It doesn't even have to be with regards to Say It With Style, but if you have something specifically, go for it. I will say, I personally do not believe we're going to get this bundle back again. Once we went under 100, we asked, couldn't do it. Now I've got 19, 18, 17, not with the free All About You collection. It's a collection, as it's spelled there. I've just noticed that. We were so excited when this collection came in. We got a bit excited with the typing. So there we go. So we definitely won't get that again. But $34.99 on split pay is amazing. And well done, Margaret, Sylvia, Charlotte, Eleanor, Sandra, Robert, Claudette, Ethel, Jill, loads of you. And we have had questions about the Say It With Style collection on its own. Brilliant. Keep them going. And, if you've anything about the All About You collection, bring them in. Now, we've asked if we can get the All About You collection, if we can get it on its own. Definitely we can't do that today. We'll ask and see what tomorrow brings is all I can promise on that one. So tune in and we'll see what we can do. We'll ask the management tomorrow. Debbie's back and we'll see what we can do.
Don't worry, my email's already fired. It's already gone.
When I walked in today, she was like that. I'm just trying to get this.
Just trying to get some messages to type through. I've just read it. And I have to do, I don't know about you, Ruth, but as age has crept up on me, I have to do things when I think of it.
Oh, yeah.
Or write it down because...
I send myself text messages. So
my notes, you'll see my notes, they're all full of little notes to myself, then I forget then to go to the notes section, so I forget. I thought if I fire that email, because I had loads, and I have had a lot of DMs as well, so direct messages on my Facebook. I'm not ignoring you, it's just we're trying to get some answers from people about other things. So I will answer you directly, I will go on to those, because people can reach out and ask me anytime, whether it be on Instagram, whether it be on Facebook. You can just find me
on social media. Just
so on my socials, down with the kids. On my socials, it's Instagram is Debbie Robinson CC, as is the Facebook. It's exactly, just type Debbie Robinson. It's Debbie with a Y though. I'm not the other Debs is Debbie. I'm Debbie with a Y. But yeah, if you just type that in, you'll find us, and that goes for all of us. Just tap in the name and with the CC on the end, and it'll take you to it. Don't request my personal Facebook thing. I'll tell you why. It's boring. It's full of grandkids, and to be honest, I'm never on it. I'm always on my work one. So make sure you look for the work one. one. You can't miss me. I think I've got a love heart jumper or something on, or holding a machine in my
We'll
hand like
spot
you
your
normally
face,
do.
don't you?
You'll find me.
Glamorous.
And you can ask any question at any time, within reason of the day. Yes, I will answer you at some point. It might not be straight away, but I will get back to you.
Yeah, she'll get there. Right, let's have a look.
So I'm just going to show you how simple this is. So what I've done is I've actually loaded one of the sheets, and if you notice with these sheets have been perfectly designed to size, to fit. So there's no waste going to be involved. Now, once your sheets have gone, and you've got a lot to be going with, because don't forget you're getting the additional ones from the All About You. Once they've gone, all you're going to do is cut it down to around 9x6 and you'll be good to go. I've loaded it onto my platform. Now, I have used the green ink, so when I lift this off, there's probably going to be a little... Oh, actually, look. It's clean. It's just that's not clean. I'm going to take one of my inks, so I'm going to just ink all over it. Now, the beauty of this is there's all these stamps, all straight away, no singular ones. It's all there, good and ready to go. There's 22 on this one, there's 17 on the other, 39 in total. It just means it makes it incredibly simple to use. And it's so, do you know, as a crafter, it's really pleasing to be able to do things like this. So we're going to stamp all of those sentiments onto there now. You can use any platform. I'm just using what we always refer to as our hero tool. You'll hear us all talk about this beautiful little magnetic-based one. But you can use anything that will hold. If you remember, that's a stamping plate. Not singles, so anything that will hold a 9x6. What you could do, and I've done this before when I didn't have my stamping platform with me, is you could pop it onto your, because it's like your photopolymer type, so you could stick it onto your glass mat and then upwards and then put your ink on and then drop your cardstock the other way around. So you can do that. It's a bit messy, not going to lie. So treat yourself to a nice stamping platform.
And what size is that stamping platform?
Ours is, that one's the biggest one we do, 8x8.
8x8.
8x8, yes. Right, I'm going to bring in my Gemini cutting plates when Debbie can remember what she's done with them. Do you know I had them out earlier? What have you done with them, girl? I think I'm all nice and neat and tidy, and then I come to get actually everything out, and I'm not at all. Right, so we're going to use now, and I'm going to use it on my Gemini platform. So I've got me 2 clear cutting plates. Don't need you. Let's put you back there. Don't need you. Magnetic sheet. I'm going to fit them onto there, and I'm going to bring in now the stamping plate. The die cut plate. Now, when you look at your sheet, all lovely and out there, you've got crisscrosses though. Crisscross, and then the little feet, I always say it looks like a bird has gone into the ink and gone all over. That's what it always looks like. Every time, it tickles me every time I see it. I just can't unsee it. But what you've got on your die is you've got all these crisscrosses. So what you're going to do is match them up with the ones that are on there, so that you know that if I just hold that there and match it up, it's going to cut out perfectly. And it's just a case of placing it. I have to look at it by eye, as I always call it, and pop that down onto there. Now, you know that this is a 9x6. This is our Gemini Junior. What have I done with me? I'm just going to hold that down, and that now is all lined up, all ready to go. It was all ready to go. Debbie, don't be tight with your... I'm terrible tight with my tape, and I don't know why I am. We've got plenty of it on there, so I'm just going to lift that up again. And it's only because these are really high counters, Ruth, and it's okay for you because you're 10 foot tall. But I'm not. I'm a little short person, we'll call it. So I'm just vertically challenged being the one.
Oh, we've got a message coming in as well. Was she doing that? Saying, oh no, I've been sitting on my hands to not buy this collection. But now Debbie and Ruth have convinced me that I need it. Thank you, from Yvonne. Well, I didn't want your hands to go numb, Yvonne. That's the thing. So well done. You won't regret it. Honestly,
you will not regret
this, especially with that freebie. So go on, girl. Enjoy
exactly.
It. Enjoy every second.
Exactly. So I'm just taking my time just to reposition it a little bit there, because I think I've gone a little bit off. Again, this is the thing. Just pop that down onto there. I'm going to put my magnetic shim just in case my tape moves, because the last thing you want it to do is move, because it's being aligned to work together. And then I'm going to run that through. Now, this is my Gemini Junior plates going through my large machine. If you've got a manual machine, so like the MIDI, it's 9x6, so it will take that.
Oh, okay.
Anything smaller, it won't. Right. So it has to be like 9x6 platform and above. And then when you take all that off, Ruth, what you end up with is all of your sentiments, and I'll just remove all the tape now, because literally they just drop out. And if I remove that tape, because there's a little bit of tape on there, literally could not be any easier. It's just so simple, so easy to use. And you then have got, because you're not going to use all 22 in one card, are you? I mean, let's be realistic here. We're not going to be using 22 in one, but you've got 22 then to be able to take, and the waste, that's going in bin. Yeah. Unless you want to use it as anything. Fine. But there's not a lot of waste because you've got everything there. So I'm just going to bring a cup around. So that says you more each day. So it don't make any sense. But of course it does. Of course it does, because you've got your dies. So you've got the love. You're going to use it. When Debbie remembers where she's put it, the love die in front of it. Or the make me smile. You're going to put the you make me smile. You make me smile every time I work with you. But look at that. I have got, you have got 22 perfectly done, perfectly positioned. And now all those little birds' feet that you sew across there make sense, because it's the banners, it's the markings of the banners that are on all of your individual 22.
They look great.
And this is just 22 from the banners. You've got the remainder 17, the tags. And then all she'll do, because you won't use all of those, you'll scoop them up and you'll pop them into your folder, ready to go and ready to choose. Every time you want to make a card.
And if you're sitting down batch making cards, maybe you're making cards for charity, or when it gets a bit close to Christmas, this is just going to save you so much time. And remember, there are 195, got some cut there, 195 individual possibilities, opportunities, all of those sentiments there for you to choose from on every level. Whether it's a really classic sentiment, whether it's something a little bit more tongue-in-cheek, there's a great selection in there. Michelle said, hi Debbie and Ruth, I've had mine for 6 weeks and I've so many sentiments printed, I've had to buy more storage. 2 a.m. insomnia printing. Oh, bless you, Michelle. But look how much choice have you got now. You've got all of those sentiments.
Exactly, yeah.
So you can just sit, make your cards, your boxes, whatever it might be. And even if you just suddenly you get somebody a bottle, it's a last minute thing, you're meeting up with someone, you get your bottle bag, chuck a bottle in, I want to personalise it, chuck your sentiments on.
Yeah,
it's
get
done.
your folder out, get it off the shelf, or if you're having it on your craft desk, get it out, pop that in, pop it literally. What was that?
7 left.
Oh my word.
And I have Hertfordshire, Belfast, another crafter, Kay, Greater London. I've got Elaine, that is actually 7. I've got another crafter on the phone lines, that's 8. We're going to be minus quickly. Julie, well done. Iona, congratulations. Jackie on the Valley Glamorgans like that. She's on the phone straight away. You're next to be answered, my darling. She's pressed 1. We've got crafter in Highlands. Pam's joined us in County Durham on the web. Check straight out. So this is where the finish line's here. You're all here running. Everyone's kind of neck and neck. But remember the saving, over 70% saving. This should be over £210. Today, you get it home for $34.99. Not just this incredible Say It With Style system, this beautiful library, everything you're getting inside there. I mean, it's jam-packed full. It's unbelievable. Then you've got the free All About You collection in there as well. It's now... Literally, we are waiting for the finish line. We're waiting for it's going to happen. Audrey on the telephone lines, very best of luck. And I know this sounds really harsh. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire joining us. This sounds really harsh, and I don't mean it this way. I don't want any of you to miss out. I don't want the 7th, 6th, however many we're down to now. Let's say, how many have we got now? Right, okay, I don't want, well, there's five opportunities left. I don't want you to be the 6th person, because it's heartbreaking. If you see this system, we don't think we're going to get that collection again as a part of this. If you're the 6th person, you're suddenly on the phone lines or the web, you go to, well done, Audrey, congratulations, well done, Michelle and Pam, well done. So how quickly it can happen. You miss it, there's nothing I can do. We don't have any more. If you get it home, you've got a chance to play with it to decide if this is for you. I know you're going to love it. I know this is going to be one of those life-changing things in terms of the way that you craft. It's just genius. And of course, if and as and when there is another additional collection, you've got your system. It's all ready to go to pop into that beautiful folder, gorgeous colour, beautifully made. This is built to last. This is built to take all of these individual collections. Sentiment stamp upon sentiment stamp. Absolutely. I mean, it's just, it's fabulous. It's exciting. It's an opportunity, whether you're a brand new crafter, whether you're a brand new crafter, or whether you are, you've been doing this. I don't know why I nearly said caftan. No idea. Or whether you've been doing this for a long time right now, you still know this is something you're going to need. It's amazing. Ask the call centre about split pay if you are just diving in. we don't add on. If you pay $34.99 this month, you've got to pay the same next month. You're not suddenly going to find there's an extra $5 or an extra $10 you've got to pay. Doesn't work like that here. Straight down the middle, and all of this, one set of P&P plus that other additional collection.
And it'll come to you in an envelope. You'll have all your card blanks, all your envelopes, all your twine, all your ribbon. And your new stamp set with your folder. It'll be in a separate envelope to that. That'll come as it is. And everything, like I said, what's in that box, so you're getting like double. What I will say to those people that have got it in their basket, I will tell you right now, I don't want that situation to be like it was. And this is why I got this deal. I worked with Holly on this deal. I went to the head office because I said to him, I know the template library is going to sell out in minutes. Craig's already pre-warned me, because normally Craig does them. And he'd already pre-warned me. I said, I need something else. I've got 2 shows. And I know I'm not going to get to 2 shows. Didn't even get to first demo. Didn't even get through first project book. That's how fast it did. And I said, I need something special. I don't want just anything. And I think even at that price, for that on its own, is special. It's phenomenal. It's a library. But I don't want you to miss out, because unless it's been checked out and it's in your basket, it's not safe. And it happens to me. It's happened to me plenty of times.
It's gutting, isn't it?
It's hard. And you want to kick yourself because you think, take advantage. It's £3.95 at Portage. If you've come back next, like you see something else you like, it doesn't matter, because you won't get charged twice, like you said. That's what I love about this channel. Having that one postage and packaging for me means that you don't have to worry. You can check it out. You don't have to think, oh, I need that. I know I've seen something else I like on Dotty Diet. You don't have to do that. You can just have that peace of mind knowing that if you've checked it out, it's yours. It's not in the basket. You're not going to miss out. And to me, that's what makes it so different. And it was a deal that we had to work really hard. I did go into Holly and I nearly missed me starting my first show because I was busy chin-wagging away, telling her, I was like, I need a special deal. I need something. No, I want something special. And then she was working with Liam and everybody else trying to get it together.
Well,
and they have. It's a fantastic deal.
And
it
thank
really
you,
is.
It's incredible. Margaret, you got yours. Susan, you got yours. Karen, well done. Sylvia's on the telephone lines as well right now. I'm going to leave it with you for those last few, because I don't want to say you've got it and you haven't, because you will know. What I will say, though, is if you're watching the show maybe later tonight, you're watching it on a playback and you're thinking, oh, I've very much missed out on that, but you wanted it, give the call centre a ring anyway. I know with our sister channels as well, sometimes we have what we call a wish list. So if you call through, if for some reason, because sometimes people buy 2, sometimes you're watching at home and go, I'm going to get one for me, one for my sister, one for one of my friends. Sometimes people change their minds just before midnight when all of your orders consolidated. Occasionally, if people have multi-bought on items, they might say, actually, I'm just going to have one. So you may find that 1 or 2 drops off. You're there if you're on the wish list. So it's always worth a try. I've bought things on wish list before, and that's even more exciting. So, oh my goodness. So give it a go. But for now, with those last couple, make sure you've checked out on yours. I will leave that with you. But honestly, really, really, really very, very well done if you manage to get yours, because it's just, it's one of the best deals.
It's special. It's special. It's a special
really
system, and it really is, for a crafting point of view, something absolutely every crafter should have.
Totally.
And take advantage of that fantastic price with everything that you're getting in there, because it's one of those systems that I think you probably look at it and think, oh, I might use that. No, you will use it. I can promise you, will use it. Yeah.
Every day. Yeah. Right, let's bring you some more goodies, shall we? Something else very nice, very special. Cut in, cut out. So we're going to bring to you now another fabulous big bundle. This is the Gemini Statement Cut In, Cut Out Dies collection. And there are 14 dies here. There's some really beautiful little looks here for you. You are getting every single one of those. So you're looking at 7 individual designs, going from Splendid Sunflower, Beautiful Meadow, a little birdie, it's very cute. Classic butterfly, you've got to have your butterfly in there. So you've got your bold butterfly, regal rose. I love those swans, the graceful swans. That'd be a nice engagement card.
It would, yes. Oh,
you've not made one yet, or you've not given one to Kat.
Do you know, I had all day off yesterday. I could have easily made.
We're watching Eurovision. What's more important?
I mean,
and then at the bottom. At the bottom there as well, you got your final one. Also really lovely for an engagement card.
Yeah.
You can see on that one, I mean, they are love doves, aren't they? And there you've got your lovebirds. Your lovebirds. These are really, really cute. And and we're going to bring all of them to you. But okay, so these are cut in, cut out.
I know, it sounds bizarre. Oh, it sounds bizarre when you say cut in, cut out.
Yeah.
What do you mean cut in, cut out? Every die cuts in, cuts out. It just gives you opportunities as a crafter. It gives you versatility, enabling you to, by having the two dies, to be able to cut into cardstock. So, for example, this middle section here on this splendid sunflower, you can cut directly into your cardstock without the use of the outer die. The cut in, cut out is this one here, and it creates that full piece that you can then add at a topper. Maybe you want to use it for decoration, and I'll show you how this one's being used here. Look at this in scrapbooking.
Oh,
that looks just beautiful. Look at it. So it's being literally used as a cut in, cut out, and added to this beautiful project, which absolutely is what you can do with them. So that's the splendid sunflower. Then you've got the regal rose. Now I'm going to try and find my regal. I should have planned this, shouldn't I?
That's right.
Should have planned all this.
Don't change.
I should. I know. Don't ever change. Cut in, cut out. So on this example, it is a cut in and a cut out because it's being cut in to create the aperture so that you can do your fancy shaky cards. And then your cut out factor is being able to lay it back in and popped in, because I find that's a nice busy background, but the beautiful rose in the centre with a shaker just makes that pop. So that's the regal rose.
Can I just say, price-wise, we're at £41.93.
Yeah.
So that's £5.99 per die.
Yes, yeah.
But in effect, you've got per die set, but in effect, you are getting two for the price
of one, because
looks.
you've got two different looks that you can create with them. The butterfly, the bold butterfly, again, the cut-in factor.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just been told we're not staying at that price either.
Ah.
We're not staying at that price either. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's
Abby.
fine.
We
I like that
because
I thought I was coming back in with the deal that I started with when I first came up, because I launched these only a matter of weeks ago.
Okay.
So again, this is that beautiful cutting factor, cutting, cut out. And it does mean then you can take it into your card making if you want to, and just add it. So imagine from your, say it with style, put one of your tags or your banners onto the bottom, then add your die. That's what this is all about. It's about giving you lots of different opportunities. I love the butterfly meadow. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And again, that cutting factor, if you love making light up boxes, that would look beautiful with some vellum behind there, or maybe some acetate. But the cutting cut out means, of course, you can use it as a topper. And so in terms of when you pop colour and add to it, that's exactly the kind of thing you can be creating.
That's really pretty.
And it really is pretty. It's like a bit of a stained glass window effect. That looks absolutely gorgeous as well. Then you're coming on to the little birdie. And a little birdie, again, it gives you that opportunity to cut in and cut out. So that's cut in to create an aperture again, just on some really lovely craft card and matte black cardstock. It still looks equally just as stunning as if you add colour to it. So again, that's your little birdie. And then you've got the fabulous graceful swans. Aren't they? They are super graceful.
Look at
absolutely. The detail on those is insane. And you know, have you noticed, Ruth, that even if you cut in, you're not losing any of that design?
No.
Because you can still see that they are two graceful swans.
Yeah.
But when you cut in and cut out, of course, you've got that little added topper. But it does mean you can take it into another colour and then add it over the top, which creates the aperture and then that lovely piece on there.
So pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. Inky backgrounds, just create that beautiful and use it as a topper. Absolutely sensational. And then the one that for me, I think is, am I right in saying that this is, is this an exclusive die to you guys? Is it only
as a bundle?
I did think, I thought there was something different about this one.
Or
because that's the lovebirds.
Yeah, if you want that particular one, you're gonna, because we've got a couple of smaller bundles. That one's only available in the big bundle or on its own.
Isn't it gorgeous though?
Oh my goodness.
It's absolutely stunning. Any of your types of I love that sample. I just think it's beautiful. Julie's done a lovely job with that because she's added some stencils and some paste to it.
Nice.
But it just looks absolutely fabulous. Honestly, these are a really versatile, useful set of dies because you've got that two for the price of one die that offers you two different ways of being able to use it. But then if you think as a crafter, it does more than two because I've got the options to do cut in, I've got the option to cut in, cut out, then I've also got the option to layer onto the top and then start then adding colour, adding your colouring mediums, whether it be an alcohol marker, whether it be some inks, whatever it is that you want to do, paper piecing. Forgot about paper piecing. You could paper piece these as well. And it's not just, again, it's not just card making, it's your gift boxes, your gift bags, your home decor pieces. Because can you imagine having your graceful swans in those little tiny, you know, the little cheap frames, and having a graceful swan in there with a white background and maybe just something really subtle, and hanging them in your home or making a little feature of them.
Wedding invites
honestly,
as well.
honestly, just so many ways you can use them.
They're
absolutely fabulous these days.
And so much. And when you equate that, as we said, to £5.99 per packet, per die, but actually you've got 2 dies in there, so you want to kind of half that, which would then be £2.99 per die. Bonkers, but 60 seconds, I don't know what went that way for, 60 seconds. How long have I been doing this? On the clock, because we are still going to take your price down even further. And if you did buy the Say It With Style, this is the most complimentary set of dies to go with that. So if you have taken hold of that, add these on. Remember, you're not going to pay any more postage and packaging if you've already bought something with us today. One set of P&P right the way through till midnight, whether you buy 1 item or 101. But so fantastic. Lots of different reasons, different seasons. Whatever's happening in your life right now, I think whatever happens, there is something in there that you could make a card that would be appropriate for. Whether it's something really celebratory, like a birthday, an anniversary, whether it's something, you know, a little bit more sort of challenging. Perhaps you've had some bad news, maybe something's going on in your life, and you want to send a hug in a card. You've got the opportunity there, whether it's those beautiful flowers that you're getting. A sunflower, I mean, the roses are gorgeous, aren't they? But for me, sunflowers, I love bunches of sunflowers. They just put a wonderful smile on your face. But we are going to crash the price on these for you again today to make them even more affordable. Wow, that's good. That's really good. £34.99, and you have all 14 dies in there. These are beautiful, and they're really quite new. They only launched on the 10th of April.
Just a few weeks ago. Yeah, I didn't. It weren't that long ago that I brought these to the channel.
No, and they were massively, massively popular that day. Same thing's happening again today. I'm seeing names on the screen who have bought the Say It With Style. So very well done indeed on that. Play with them, enjoy them, and of course mix them as well if you want to. No reason why you can't create a beautiful scene with those. They're really cute. But let's give you all the opportunity to get these home. It might be today that you can't perhaps go for the entire bundle, but you'd like a smaller bundle. We can do that for you as well. We've got 2 smaller bundles. So the top 3, first of all, really complimentary. So that's the Splendid Sunflower, the Butterfly Meadow, and you've got a little birdie. And of course, that little birdie, depending on how you colour him in, could be lots of different types of birds as well. It could be a little blue tit, it could be a green finch. There's lots of little sort of, but you could make it, I don't know if you could make him a bit of a robin. I'm sure you could. All right, Debbie? I'm all right. I'm sure you could give him a little red breast if you wanted to. But we are doing these today at £17.97. No, we're not. We're going even lower. So that's your first bundle. We'll still give you a deal price on those. It wouldn't be right otherwise. So £15.99. That might just be where you want to start today. Maybe you've done a bit of shopping with us. Maybe you've treated yourself already and just you want to add a little something extra on there. But a really nice selection. All of these kind of very organic, natural looks to those. And Angel Policy. I mean, you can buy and obviously make to sell with these. So 15, you can buy if you want to. I'd like it if you did. But when you get home and you create your designs, you're fine to sell your own.
Make to sell. Yeah, absolutely.
Throw me now. Throw myself, I have.
If you have your, but we know that some people do. We know that a lot don't. We know that a lot of people do it for a hobby, and they do it for enjoyment, and they do it for family and friends. But we know there are a lot of people out there that if you want to use this from your small business perspective, make and sell as many as you want. There is no angel policy. These have been designed in-house, which means if they've been designed in-house and we haven't got no license, that means we're giving it to you for you then to decide what it is that you want to do with it. Do you want to pop them into? I used to have a place in Barnsley on a stall in a shop, and I used to go in and replenish them, and I used to earn some money that way. Right. So I used to pay for a spot, and then anything else that made, once I'd covered the month, like spot type place or little, that I used to make the money, and then I used to go back into my craft kit purse. And I used to have a little craft kit purse. I have to dust it down because it hadn't been used for a while. But everything that I made to sell, I popped back in there. My Auntie Jean, who got me into crafting, no longer with us, God rest her soul, but that's exactly what she used to do. Now, she used to do everything for charity.
Yeah.
So she was involved with St Luke's hospice in Sheffield. So she used to make everything and sell to raise money for that charity. Because that's where she was you know, a patient there. So that's exactly what she did. And do you know what? That you can do that with our product, as long as it doesn't have a license to it. And to be fair, the majority of our products are all in-house. They're made by crafters for crafters. It's a saying that we say a lot, but it's true. Made by crafters for crafters. So it means that you can then take advantage in terms of whether you want to make a business out of it or whether or not you're just doing it for fun and for a hobby or whatever reason it is, charity, whatever. It's down to you. You
might naturally evolve. You never know. You might start it as a hobby and suddenly it might naturally evolve that you start selling it because family members and friends are like, oh, I'd love one. Could you make one of those for me? Who knows? But let's bring you the second bundle as well. So again, you've got a set of 3 here, starting with the butterfly, your bold butterfly. Then we've got that gorgeous regal rose and those beautiful, graceful swans. Love them. We'll do the same with the price on those. And very, very popular. I have to say this particular set was incredibly popular when we launched it, and butterflies we love anyway, don't we? The rose is classic and those swans are just absolutely gorgeous. A little bit different actually to have those swans there. Very, very graceful. But as you may have noticed, the lovebirds are on their own. They've got each other though, it's all right, it's okay. So the lovebirds you can see there at the bottom, again, gorgeous, $5.99, we'll do that for you. Really, really cute, that one. Very, very useful. And again, you could use that for lots of different reasons, couldn't you? So if you want that, the only way of getting that is on its own or in the big collective bundle. So keep checking out on those ones. And of course, don't forget your Say It With Style as well. Lots of chances. Right, has that gone? Yeah, they've gone. Okay, Say It With Style, gone. Okie dokie. Did you say the black... now, this is a rather fabulous bundle. We haven't done this before.
I know.
Cheeky.
It's cardstock essentials.
Yeah.
I like to look at it as a cardstock essential.
Definitely. I mean, 2 of the most, fabulous. Black, you've got your black card in there as well. So A4, you've also got your craft cardstock. We use these so much.
All the time. Matte black cardstock is a lovely matte, as it described there, matte finish, and it's black to the core. So when you rip it in half or you tear it up or you cut into it, there's no white core coming through, it's black. Right. The craft card, equally the same. There's no white in there, it's of pure craft card. So you get that look. And the lovely thing about craft card is that you get 2 the sheets in there, not 2 sheets, because you get more than 2. 2 different looks, because craft card can be really dark on one side and then they're lovely lighter on the other side. And you're getting, I really did 40 sheets in each there, because I can't, off the top of my head.
I can't see on the black one, that's 50 actually.
Oh, 50?
50 sheets
extra
on your
bonus 10 there.
And 280 GSM on that one.
And then 40 in the matte
40
black. Yeah. So 2 essential cardstocks that work really well. As we just saw with those cut-in, cut-out dies, the black and craft card look really stunning. They look lovely together. But it's an essential staple that every crafter should have. It's a construction weight. So both a construction, when I say construction, it's a heavyweight GSM.
Yes.
So it does mean that you can die cut into it. You can add your inks. So any of your distressing techniques you can pop onto there. You can heat emboss on those as well. You can use any of your metallic paints or markers or the latest ink pads, the Duet ink pads will work lovely on both, give you 2 different effects.
Yeah.
But it's an essential cardstock that I think, I'm not sure where she's going, because she said she was doing something special, so we'll see in a second.
Find out.
But essential cardstock that every crafter should never run out of. And I know I say that a lot, but it's a genuine meaning.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's essential.
Yeah, and this is the price you should be paying, £21.98. People are checking out already. We have never done this deal before, so give us a clock, Adam, and then we're going to do something really fabulous for you on it. Absolute essentials, and you can buy multiples of these. That's not a problem. I think Wendy might be doing that. I'm not sitting here with triple figures and hundreds of these together as a deal, because I just don't have them. They're always going to be in demand. They're always going to be incredibly useful when you've got them there as well in your crafty stash to add that black, whether it's a border, whether that's your main card, it's up to you. And of course, the craft paper, or craft card, I should say, really, we absolutely love.
I love craft card.
I do.
Yeah. Our Jan, who comes down, she works with craft card ever such a lot. One of her staple ones that she would never, ever run out of. And to be honest, neither would I. It's just, again, one of those staple cardstocks that every crafter should have in the stash.
Yeah, 100%. And your price is about to go down on these. If you've checked out already, Wendy, I know you've got 2. Jean, you've got yours. Congratulations. You probably know how we rock and roll now. You don't have to come back in and get that price adjusted. It's going to fall down and you will pay the final low price. Everything is sorted out our end for you. Straight down on that, remember, you've got 90 sheets here. You've got 50 of the craft cardstock, 40 of the black, and it's coming in at £16.98. That's incredible. So £5 saving. A deal like this, we've never done anything like this before. So you've saved your P&P more than actually. So that's covered now. So if you bought anything today and you've paid one set of postage and packaging, we've kind of just given it back to you really, haven't we, in reality? So lovely choice on those. And look how much you're getting. Say it with style. Maybe you were lucky enough to get one of those. They have sold out now. Wish list. But if you want to just really go to town, I mean, the sentiments would work beautifully on the craft cardstock or on your black.
Absolutely. Chop it down to the size of your stamping plate, and you can stamp onto both. You could use them. You could heat emboss on both. So you could use a watermark ink pad onto your stamps, and then add your clear embossing powder over and do some lovely embossing techniques with those. It's a lovely, it's a nice little deal for essential cardstock that I never personally want to run out of, and I know many of you don't either.
No, that's a great way of making sure you don't. So congratulations. Keep checking out on that. John, Carol, well done. That's 2 people, but a lovely name. Iona, Peter, Nicola, stay with us. Nicole, crafter in Sussex, keep checking out and stay with us. We are back at the other side of this. Even more deals, brand new deals as well, coming up at the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for staying with us this Sunday evening. I hope you're well. Don't think about the working week yet. Still Sunday, still the weekend. And we still have lots of luscious deals for you. Debbie is still with us for another fantastic hour. And then Angie will be joining us at 7 o'clock. And we are going dotty because we've got loads of diamond dots to share with you. Sale prices. First show was very busy. Today's been super busy, actually. Well, let's carry on, shall we? Because we've got more deals for you. But we've got an enchanted dream for you right now. Some enchanted... No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, nice.
I could carry on, Debbie, but you know. This is such a great bundle, because you are going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad and you're going to get the 6 by 6 as well.
This is gorgeous.
These are.
Yeah, and it's from one of our collections. So we've not had it.
Yeah, tell us the story behind this.
Yeah, so our lovely Corinne brought some the other day because it was something that was launched as a collection. Now, I always say with our paper pads, we bring our paper pads and they come with a launch, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to use it with that particular product. Yeah. And this is one of those pads. It's absolutely beautiful. It's dreamlike. It's got lovely qualities to it. And it's double-sided. Well, I say double-sided. It's beautiful. You've got lovely little seams in there. Now, you imagine with your, say it with style, you could use your banners straight through there. Look beautiful. Add your little, add your cut-in, cut-out dies to them as well. So absolutely beautiful. So there's some nice panels in there, but look at the other side as well, Ruth. There is other, honestly, on the other side, there you go, beautiful double-sided paper pad that's absolutely exquisite with the most gorgeous, and we call it an enchanted dreams, but it's just got that lovely fairy tale, fairy-like kind of detail to it with all those lovely soft imagery. Look at that one. I mean, honestly. And does that scream enchanted dreams to you? No. Do you need to use it with the collection? No. Is it good purpose paper to have in your collection? Yes. It's absolutely fabulous. The graphics on those are absolutely sensational. That's your 12 by 12.
Look at that one. Oh my goodness.
Some of those are like something you could put into a
frame that one again.
Frame and pop that on a bedroom wall or maybe
that's what I've done.
On your hall, wherever it is that you want to hang it, because it's absolutely beautiful.
Look how cute that is.
Snippability. This is the thing about why we bring a 12 by 12, because we like to give the customer, and it's feedback that we've had from you guys saying that there's certain times that you want to be able to snip in because you work with bigger cards like 7 by 7s and 8 by 8s, and you want that bigger paper. That's another lovely one there. You could snip into that and use that multiple times.
This is incredible.
It's just gorgeous. Isn't it a lovely colour palette? All your
what a great selection as well. Really
soft palette of your lilacs and your pinks and your turquoises, all in there, all wrapped in.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Layered elements to it, shabby kind of chic to it as well. And then, of course, you've got your lovely enchanted dreams like your unicorns running through there as well.
That's phenomenal. That's a very different collection. And it should be £14.99 on its own. Remember, you are also going to get the 6 by 6, which is literally the 12 by 12 condensed down to a 6 by 6.
Scale to size,
Yep, it's not that you're getting kind of 4 corners of. I'm going to show you actually, just to show you, because they're really, really cute. Let me flick through a couple of these. So literally scaled down, so exactly the same images. You're not just getting a corner of or a little selection of.
No, you're getting it scaled to size.
Aren't they cute? So sweet.
Can you remind me of the quantity of the sheets? Because I always know with our paper pads, so is the 30...
let me have a little look. On the 6x6, you are getting...
I can tell you somewhere.
32.
32 of each, yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. And like I said, that beautiful colour palette running through there as well. Really, really
Sorry, I'm
lovely.
looking at these myself.
I know you were doing. I can tell she was pausing at some and having a little peek at them. Absolutely lovely. And I love the 6x6 paper pad. Yeah. This one is a single-sided one because with it being scaled to size, it's a bit daft putting it on the other side, to be fair. Yeah. So you are going to get that one 6x6 single-sided, 12x12 double-sided.
Love them. Love them, love them, love them. And price point on this, you won't believe. And it's really lovely to have this today. You've got such a great opportunity. We did manage to do this deal for you the other day. It was very, very popular. Of course it's going to be. You've got unicorns. Why would that not be popular? But just great scope.
Well, there's scrapbook pages in there as well as home decor pieces, and then you could cut them down as well. So that particular one cut down. Again, maybe
I like that ribbon strip as well, and it's kind of
honestly gorgeous. They're, you know, our paper pads are always phenomenal, and even though this is an older paper pad that we've had, absolutely beautiful.
Always going to be popular.
Yeah.
Always. But today, for both of these, for the 6x6, which is free of charge, and your 12x12, you're going to get both of them for $14.99. It's absolutely one to celebrate. They are just the most gorgeous colours, and I love the fact that every image is just so different. And I will say now, you cannot get this deal.
No, it's not on our website.
Else.
Can't go on our website and find it. No, because I searched to look for it to go and get the code that I needed the other day, and it wasn't there. I was like, huh? And they were like, no, because we're giving it to HobbyMaker. We're giving all the stock to HobbyMaker. So yes, it is for here. It's not, obviously, it's not exclusive because it's been out in other areas, but it's exclusive right now, the deal, because we can't get it. You can't go onto our website and get it. It's not there.
Actually, sorry, have a little look around. You're going to struggle to find this anywhere right now. If you have a look, Kat's having a little look online as well.
I did wonder what, I could see it flipping up in front of me. I thought, what's she trying to do there? And now I understand.
She's trying desperately. So you go and get our website, because we've got it for you now. And a deal like that as well, that's what's so exclusive. That's what's so fabulous with this one. Less than 40 available. It's just phenomenal. I mean, it's been incredibly busy today. £14.99. Iona, Alexandra, Deborah, Sandra, Christine, Dorothy. Great price on that one. You've got that amazing size of your 12x12, which we always love. And of course, then adding in your 6x6 as well. 64 sheets of real enchantment. They're gorgeous. I'm not going to say it, but check out your basket. You know what to do. You know what to do. If it's sitting in your basket and you're getting all dreamy about it, don't. Just make sure it's coming home.
And it could be the consumable that you wanted to, you know, to top up your Enchanted Dreams. If you did get the Enchanted Dreams from our Sarah Sage collections, you could absolutely, you know, especially at that price, stock up and get your consumable part of that collection. But if you don't have a single element of the Enchanted Dreams, it does not matter. That paper pad will work with collections you probably already own, crisscross across the collections that you own, perhaps with, and I know because Sandra does it a lot with our paper pads. Sandra uses them into a santangling. I've seen things being mixed and matched, maybe Hunkydory dyes with our papers or the other way around. Whatever it is that you do, you know you've got a great paper pad there that you can use however you want with whatever you want. But get that phenomenal price locked in there.
Right, good work on that. Iona, well done. Dorothy Beryl, congratulations to you. $14.99 for both of those pads. Keep checking out on those. They are gorgeous. Right, I'm going to pop those back on here if I can, because you know what I'm like. And we have another fantastic collection for you by the side of me here right now. So this is our Gemini Image Sentiment die collection. Oh, did you get a freebie here?
I know.
I just read free cake. Free cake. Oh my goodness, free cake die. Oh, okay. That's still all right. That's still okay. I'm trying to be good. So nobody's told me we got free cake.
I know. I saw you get excited then. I did. I saw you get excited.
And I got a banana in my bag today. It's not quite cake. So this is a lovely collection as well, isn't it, Debbie? Take us through these.
So image sentiment. So again, I know our lovely Corinne brought some deals earlier on in the week, but we're always aware that not everybody can watch during the week with work commitments and things like that. So we thought we'd give it a little repeat at the weekend so that anybody who missed out has got a second opportunity opportunity or an opportunity to get hold of something that you might have missed earlier on, because these are fabulous. So these come into, now I do apologise, I don't have a single border or a single sample apart from my things, because Corinne took them back with her up to her office.
She loved them that much.
She loved them that much. She thought, I'm going to keep them. But it doesn't matter, because what Kat's going to do with it in a second, it doesn't really matter, because what you've got is a fabulous set of dies that, again, are very useful. Now, the reason why we call them image sentiments is you've got a sentiment in the centre of your die, and then around that, surrounded by that wording, there is the lovely images that represent what it is that we're saying. So for Count Your Blessings, which is here, you've got all this gorgeous, beautiful foliage wrapped around. Now, it comes in 2 dies, so you have a matte part, which is where you can see the black, and then the white one is a separate die cut that separately cuts out, so you can layer them up or use them individually. I always love a die that gives me that opportunity, because, again, it means I can do lots of different things with it. And I'll show you a couple of the samples in a second, which actually are my demos for this show. So that's Count Your Blessings, one of my favourites. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you, and I'd pick you every single day, Ruth, and Kat, and everybody else who's in there, so before I start offending anybody. But honestly, so again, the sentiment is in the centre part, but wrapped around it. So obviously we're saying flowers, so there's beautiful flowers around there, so that's your image. Your image matched with your sentiment, which is why we called them image sentiments. So there's a little story behind them. There always is with our dies. We always have a little story for you, and how they've been developed, and how the guys at head office, obviously again made by crafters for crafters, is what they do. They look at these things and see what we can do to give that little twist. So you can see the detail around there, even in the black and white. You can see the sentiment in the centre, but wrapped around that sentiment is that lovely image of all those gorgeous flowers. So the other one we've got, another lovely one, this is Your Friendship Means the World to Me. So take a look at this one, and again you can see all that gorgeous detail around there, so all the sentiment running through there. Lovely one for paper piecing this, which is what I'm going to start with. This is what I'm going to start with in a demo. But again, look at all the images wrapped around that sentiment. There are tons of them, so it's a very detailed, heavily detailed die that looks stunning, and it will be the focal part of any of your projects, no matter what you do, whether you're scrapbook, whether you're home deco again, whether you're doing for card making. This will be that focal point. You'll not need to add much more other than some cardstock, maybe a bit of colour into there, multi-cut dies, and then just snip out little and pop them back on paper piece, whatever it is that you want to do. Another lovely sentiment, thank you for everything you do. Doesn't need to say any more, and it doesn't need to do anything else, because look what we've got in this time. We've got butterflies. This is really beautiful, this one. Gorgeous frame, and it comes in that 2 parts. So you've got the matte part and then the image over the top that's a separate die, but then you've got all those lovely images wrapped around that sentiment, which is why they're absolutely beautiful. So then, is this the one that got you all excited?
Yes.
So it's time to celebrate with cake.
Yes.
Lots of cake.
Lots.
That's how I look at that, because this is fabulous. And the detail on this is incredible. You can't see it on my white ones, but I was watching Eurovision and I thought I could colour it in, but I'm not going to, because I'm too busy glued to Eurovision away last night. So, and I just wanted you to have something so you could physically see it. But in each one, there's some gorgeous embossed details. So if you run it through with your purple embossing mat, you're going to get some really raised elements. But of course, these are crying out to be coloured.
Yes.
Absolutely 100%. Crying out to be coloured. But of course, it's a celebratory one. So you've got your cakes in there, and then the celebratory banners. So you've got your lovely bunting wrapped around there. So it's all about the sentiment with the imagery wrapped around it in a 2-part die that gives you versatility again. And I think that's a really lovely set. So you can be doing things, and this is where we'll start. We're going to make a nice little easel card, keeping it stripped back and simple. And I thought, since we've got the papers on, might as well use those while we're at it. So that's going to be one that we're going to do. Just for you, Ruth. All about your cake. So why not? And then thank you for everything you do. So absolutely, lots of lovely, and that's, look at the difference when you add the colour. It literally is that focal part. I've just made myself a lovely Z fold card there, and if you got the template library earlier, there's a little one in there as well that you could be using, and then using these sorts of dies to add, because these are going to be the focal part of your designs. They're really, really fabulous, and individually all but a penny out of £10. So It's £9.99 is the regular price. And I'd paid that every day of the week for those because they're fabulous.
100%. And you can see that's not where we're stopping because the clock is in and ticking down. So if you fancy these, get them home. We're going to do an amazing price. You've got 10 individual dies right the way through this particular collection. But they just hit the spot, don't they, in terms of that sentiment. They do make the focal point of your card. You could have, again, on memory boxes, your diaries, your scrapbooking, however you choose to use these. They're really special, actually. There's a lot of metal in there as well. But that means they're going to last you as well. Look after them. They will last you a lifetime. And there will always be a reason to send one of these, whether it's actually for something, or you just want to send your friend a card, you just want to give them a little bit of a hug, send a little bit of love, send a bit of cake. Oh my goodness, they are timeless, and you're going to have a lot of fun with these in terms of decorating the different colour papers, and of course when you're using your maybe your tri-blend pens as well. Taking us down to £39.96 on those today, so that's literally giving you one for free. Oh, it means I get free cake. It's getting better and better. But that's what it equates to, if you want to look at it like that. And it might be that you're getting all of these and thinking, well, there's definitely, I don't know, 4 of those I'll use. Give one away. Maybe there's 3 of those that you know you're desperately going to use or need. You know, give one away to a friend. It's up to you. But what it could do is actually make them £7.99 each if you divide that down. Are you joking, Kat? Right, Kat's been here too long today. She's on a full shift. Everything is telling us to stop at that. So the title actually says, the title says, Gemini Image Sentiment Die Collection with free Celebrate with Cake Die. That's what it says. We've done that. One of those, cake die. In fact, I should probably get the cake die, shouldn't I? Cake die is free. That's done. £39.96. We've done our part here today. Apparently not. Apparently not. It is Sunday Fun Day. That is quite true. We have had deal upon deal upon deal. We've had sellouts glorious today.
Been rather busy.
It certainly has been. So has been. I wasn't calling you a has-been.
Are you calling me a has-been?
Never. Never, Debbie. The most glamorous lady I know. We are taking this price down. I don't know what it is. I'll be completely honest. I don't have anything different on my sheet. So,
Does she shock you? Because it shocked me.
Yeah.
She didn't tell me she was doing.
No, she didn't tell me she was doing this either.
I'll be totally honest. I didn't watch Corin's show. Sorry, Corin, but I didn't. I was a little bit busy myself working,
right.
So I didn't see it. So I didn't know where they went with it. Ooh, oh.
So it's half price. Right. So you don't just get the Celebrate with Cake die free if you look at it that way now. I don't understand that. That's very low. £24.99.
So shall we do it easier? Shall we do it that price divided by 5? What does that make them? Just under £4.99 each.
£4.99.
So we've slashed it in half. £9.99 they would sell. £4.99 each. As a sale price, that's incredible. That's a lot of metal for your money. That
really is. I'm not going to go with, I don't know, just grab it, get it whilst you can. £24.98. You should just be getting the cake die for free in essence because of the price. Now it's like we pop it in and every single one of those dies you get today for half the price that they should be. You're paying for 2.5 dies, you're getting 2.5 for free. That's really good. Oh, we love a freebie. Jennifer, Sally Ann, Rosemary, congratulations if you are still coming in and checking out. Grab hold of these. They are, and we're going to see actually, because they are really, really easy to use. Always easy when you know how.
Simple, yeah. They are. Just choose your cardstock. What cardstock are you going to use? I've just taken some black and white. You've already seen that lovely deal with the black matte cardstock in there. That's exactly what that is. And what I've done is I've put both dies separately, side by side. So we've got the matte part and then the intricate part, and we're going to run that through. Now, every one of these dies does have that ability to use your your purple shim to do the extra embossing, to do the extra detail. So if you are colouring with any of your colouring mediums, that's what's going to make that stand out that little bit more. So I'll just show you what I mean, because I'm going to remove one of them off, because that doesn't need it. It's this one, and this is when you're bringing your purple shim. Now, I bet Debbie can't find her. I had loads of them earlier, didn't I? In fact, I had too many. I'd got that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll use my large one. It'll be fine.
It wasn't behind one.
It probably is behind me, but I'm not going to worry, because I've got my large one. It'll be fine. So each one of these now has got the embossing detail on. So this is when you'll turn your die over and run your, make sure that your embossing mat's cutting into the die. Sounds bizarre, however, And I know I saw the quizzical look on your face. You're thinking, it's going to cut into, the blade's going to cut into the... No, it's not. It's a different thickness in the shim. Okay. So a magnetic shim's got quite a thicker base to what the rubber has. What this is just doing is bouncing into that die and making that lovely embossed detail. We're not the only company that do this. There's lots of companies out there that have the extra embossed detail. Now, I know the power of this machine will give you an embossed look regardless. Okay. Regardless whether you put it in or not. This, for me, is just that little finishing detail when you are using them. And for me, personally, it gives you that lovely effect, your finished effect. It's well worth just doing it for that second one, especially with the cake. The cake, the butterfly one, especially with those. So I'm just going to give it that little tap and just grab that out. I know. I'm sorry, Kat. I'm sorry. We do have a die cleaning brush. And do I ever use it?
No.
No.
Abby prefers the method of whacking it on
Whack it on the side, yes. But I always, whenever I'm with Leanne, I never, ever, ever whack it with Leanne.
No, I bet.
Although I have seen Leanne do it, so I feel like I'm in good company.
All right.
But we do have a die cleaning brush for that purpose of cleaning
you don't break
out.
your dies.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Look after them.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to go with some force, although my friend, one of my friends, when I would teach in a class, she actually did whack that side and she banged it with such force, she flattened the blade.
Oh
now, can you imagine how strong she were? I mean, I wouldn't want to wrestle her in an arm match or, you know, I'm
not taking her on.
But no, so 9 times out of 10 you wouldn't.
No,
but it's just... Air of caution, just don't. And as well, if you are like doing it twice, you know, to cut 2 pieces out, and I know it sounds bizarre, but I've heard people sometimes, no, this is a mat. You don't need to run it over the die because that's a separate die. So you don't need to do the twosome over there as well, if that makes any sense. But it does make that difference. And I can see now that lovely embossed detail on there. And especially if we use any colouring mediums over the top. So I'm just going to get out all my extra little pieces. In fact, do we have some pens that I could just borrow?
We've got some
Can I borrow one or
coming
two
up for you.
Am I okay to borrow one or two? Is that
you
okay?
You can, my darling. Which would you like?
Any, to be fair. I'm just going to do a spot a little colouring. So let's have a look. Yeah, we'll have some tri-blends. So I love a tri-blend. And I am just... Oh, look. I'm going to have to be careful what I use here because you guys... this is how yours will come. They're sealed up.
Oh,
this is the detail that we do. Chuck us those.
It's the pinks. There we go.
Have I got any greens?
Yes, and I did go home and sort out all of my pens after we were on air.
Did you?
Made sure that they're all lying flat now.
That's
because they weren't, some of them.
I did say to you, didn't I?
So good to do.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
It is very therapeutic. I need some more storage though now.
Well,
that's all right. My desk's coming tomorrow, so it's exciting.
Oh, you've got a desk.
Get building.
Oh, I see.
There you go, there's some greens.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm just having a little play because I'm assuming that's my little flower. And if I've got a green in there as well. Now, a lovely thing about tri-blends, of course, is, I mean, I wouldn't personally do it onto things like this that have only got like a little bit of an area to colour. But you have got the 3-pen system. I said the 3-pen system. Thank you very much.
That's right.
It means that you can get some nice shading and blending going off with the same colour family. So these are our tri-blend pens. And the tri-blend pens come in a shades or blends, and they have 3 colours, so light, medium, dark of that particular family. I've got the pale pink shades here. And this is where you can start to do some blending to get some really controlled blending really quite easy. Like I said, with this type of dye, I wouldn't bother with that. But again, it's just, you've got the option there to be able to create up a little bit of extra detail when it comes to your colouring. And I love these, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, because I've put that through its folder, it means I've now got a little raised area, an embossed area that I can follow and colour with really nice and neatly, so I'm not struggling to colour. And it's worth doing it. Like I said, it's definitely worth doing that on there. Now, I'm just playing, Ruth. I'm having a little play.
That's what you do, though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is all you need to do. And I'm going to just drop in a couple of bits of green on there as well, colour some of that imagery up. But yeah, have a play when you get them home. Just play with them.
There's some lovely colours in here. I mean, you can probably hear me. I'm scribbling away.
I can hear you. I did wonder what you were doing there. I did wonder.
Can't help it, though. They're so lovely to hold, these pens.
So easy to use as well.
And
they really are.
The colour just goes down so well.
Yeah.
They are. Honestly, they're amazing. Yeah. And don't forget, with the pens, you're getting 3 in 1 pen. So if you are travelling, if you're out and about, these pen sets we're going to share with you in a tick.
Yep.
You're getting 24 pens, 24 pens. But in actual fact, in terms of colours, you're getting 72 colours Yeah, we'll come to them in a minute, but it's incredible. So if you are travelling, it's a great system. So you can have 3 colours in one pen. They are brilliant. And they're all coded, aren't they? You've got all the...
They're all coded, yeah.
So I've got the magenta blend. So I've got MG1, MG2, MG3, and it all corresponds with the light, the mid, and the dark. They're fabulous.
Yeah, and they're, again, very, very easy to use. We've got hours upon hours upon hours of tutorial from the Queen of Spectrum herself through to the rest of us. We all love playing with our pens. It's a very therapeutic craft, and it's also very easy to achieve some nice colouring, colouring effects. And when you do add a little bit of colour, it just makes it pop that little bit more. Now I'm going to do I'm just going to add a little bit of acetate around the back. So I'm going to pop some acetate onto there, and I'm going to use well, we'll not talk about that tape pen, actually. We're just going to use the tape pen.
Mention it.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll not talk about it. So let's just moving swiftly along. We're going to moving swiftly along to me invisible acetate. I'm going to attach that. Now, the acetate has been easy cut because I had the outside die. I didn't have to worry about fussy cutting around it because this little beauty cut that out for me. So now I've got my acetate added onto there. And I am going to add, you can add it onto the back, but you could do a little bit of paper piecing as well. So for example, run it back through again, especially if you've got your sheets, your hold and release sheets, which I know we will be getting back in. But if you love paper piecing, then you've got the paper piecing effect that you can do as well. So again, it's just options that you've got to make this pop. Now, I've just played with this and I'll show you the finished card rather than me trying to scrabble it together because we've got plenty to be going through as well that we haven't even touched on yet. So yeah, you could just do a little bit of paper piecing, and it's again another therapeutic kind of craft, especially if you have got those hold and release sheets. And for anybody who hasn't, they are coming back. We have reordered some more because it makes this super easy when you've got them. And again, all it means in terms of your crafting is that's me little, and I would just literally now put some foam on a roll on the back, pop some sequins into there, and then you've got this lovely effect where you've got a lovely little shaker card. Now that one I coloured in just in purple and highlighted that purple, and then just added a little bow to stop that from flopping over. So a really lovely sentiment there that doesn't really need anything else. No. And the papers that I've used are from the Enchanted Dreams. And it's a 12 by 12 that I've cut down to size. And I've created that little shaker effect. But of course, add your colour and you could really change that up. So that's just got a different effect with a different colour and a bit of paper piecing thrown in there as well. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful dies that just say everything they need to say and nothing else.
Really quick, really easy, and a great price. Don't forget, £24.98. That means they're half price today. Not sure why, but just take advantage of that, quite frankly. We can squeeze them into 2 smaller bundles for you as well. We've got the Friends and Thank You, which we can do as a smaller bundle. If, we'll give you the option, the different price points for different pockets. We completely understand that. So we've got those 2 together. So I think that should be, is that the top 2? Shall I grab them? We've got Blessings and Friendship. Yeah, they're the right ones. So there we go. So they come together as a pair. They should be £9.99 each. So yeah, £20. Absolutely, that should be your price. Got some love, and obviously that's the one we've just seen our gorgeous Debbie working with. But we've got to do you a little deal on those as well still. We can't just do you a deal on the bundle because that would be unfair in my opinion. So we're going to take some pounds and pennies off and do those for £14.99 today. If it's just those 2 you want, grab hold of them. Just gives you the opportunity and the option to pop those into your basket. It's 1 set of poster and packaging, of course, as well on those. But they're really lovely and they are different. You can see there straight away. You've got the 2 different sentiments on the Count Your Blessings. You can see that sentiment in there very, very easily. And then, of course, you've got Friendship Means the World to Me, which is lovely. I could send that to literally all of my friends right now. £14.99. Great work on those ones. Keep checking out on those. Let's do the other 2 for you as well. So we've got Thank You for Everything. And If Friends Were Flowers, I'd pick you. Imagine getting a card like that through the post when you weren't expecting it. It wasn't a birthday, nothing's happened, but you just want to send that to a friend to just make them smile. We don't send enough cards, do we really still? Everything's going digital, everything's online. So to receive a physical card is always incredibly, incredibly special. My sister-in-law sends cards for everything. She's so good. Easter cards, birthday cards. She puts us all, and they're always a week early. Aww. She puts us all to shame, but it's so lovely when you receive them. And obviously when they're handmade like this as well, it adds that extra special personal touch. So down to £14. and 99 pence. Lovely. Gorgeous work on those ones, but that means we do have one on its own. Can't do it on its own, I'm afraid. We don't have any stock of that. So the only way to get, oh, my word, the only way to get cake is in the bundle. So we need this. I want cake today. So definitely make sure you get that as part of the bundle because it's a really fun one. I mean, look at how that's been beautifully decorated. You could really go to town on that. They are fab. Great for invitations for birthday. Obviously, whatever you're celebrating. But £24.98 these dies. This is for the entire collection of all of those. It should be £50. We've chopped it in half for you today, which is genius. So a little bit more affordable. And let's do the pens because we have just sort of chirped on about these and we do love them. Obviously, I'm missing a few from this box because I've just handed them over to Debbie, but you'll get the idea. So let's bring these ones to you. So we've got the deep blends. And we've also got, oh yeah, they are. And we've got the essential blends as well. They're really lovely. Let's do the essentials first. Why not? Because they're the essentials, obviously. Now, I do apologise. The box is a bit battered.
It's battered.
It's a bit battered.
It's battered.
No way around it. I'll cover it up a little bit there for you, but it gives you a bit of an idea of, it's well loved, all of the colours that you're getting in here. Remember, you are getting 24 individual pens, but on every pen there are 3 different shades. So you've got the light, the mid, the dark, which gives you 72 colours.
Wow.
Now we've been doing some very, very silly deals today, and we are about to do the same on these. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh, I love pens. I love pens. These are going to be a fabulous price point, and they all come individually wrapped, as Debbie was sort of showing to us a moment or two ago. Obviously, get those out, get those well loved and well used, and when you do, this is the system that you're getting. You're getting the light, you're getting the mid, you're getting the dark. They are really lovely to hold. They're kind of a hexagonal pen, so they're not round. So if you put them on your table, they're not going to roll away. There's nothing worse than your pens rolling all over the shop. But ergonomically, they sit in your hand beautifully. The balance on them as well is something I
yeah, it is. It does. It fits comfortably in your hand, but it does mean, do you know, like for anybody who looks at colouring and they get scared by alcohol colouring because they think I can't achieve what I see, you know, from people. You can. It's all about we call it controlled blending. This pen controls your blending for you. It makes it easy. And like I said, we do have lots of tutorials, but it's a very simple system. And inside your pack, now I'm using multi-purpose cardstock. The best optimum cardstock for your alcohol markers will always be Nina cardstock.
Okay.
It will just give you the better premium results every single time. So I've laid down the lightest of the colour, and then I'm going to come in with a dark one. Now you can see the contrast between the two because that's the same colour family, but how it happens in terms of your alcohol markers is there's more alcohol in the lighter one than there is in the darker one. And then the middle, we're going to go in and we're going to blend into those as well. So again, you take that pen and then you're going to create that lovely ombre. And while the ink is still wet, and I would always recommend when you're using these pens, I would always say to you, have a little bit of blotting paper underneath. But the longer that the alcohol content dries out, you will get that seamless blend running between the 3. And this one is the shade Alpine Green. And we've gone from what we call a light shade, which has got a 1. It's got AG1, so it's from the green family, the Alpine Green family, 1. And then you've got the shade 3, which is the mid-tone, and then the dark one, which is the 5. So that one is your 1, that one is your 3, that one is your 5. And like I said, the longer you leave it, that seamless blend, so that when you start to colour in, becomes more apparent, and it always looks better when it's dried because it takes a while just to go out. What you can do is go back in. So while it's still wet and while the ink is still wet, you can go back in, but that starts over time to really blend through those 3 colours.
Such a clever system.
So clever. So things like your, you know, especially if you're doing foliage, the greens will look lovely with, or any kind, flowers, any of your pastel, pinks, reds, whatever it is that you're doing.
Yeah.
It just means it makes it really easy. I love how you've got them all in your hand. I'll tell you what also means is it's 24 pens, but 70, if you look at it in terms of the colours, you've got 72 colours. It would be like carrying 72 pens.
I can't hold
You wouldn't be able to hold 72, but you can hold 24.
Yeah, and if I flip these, take a look at those colours. Remember, they're going to be different at the other end. If I can do that. There we go. So you can see the change in the colours there. Dun, dun, dun.
The thing as well on the barrel makes it nice and easy. Although it says light, medium, dark, it's actually got the band around the barrel.
Yeah.
I just show you, it's got the
Inside
light
on.
tone. So on there, it's light.
Yeah.
Then it moves into that medium tone. Then it moves into the dark tone. So you can see that it's the light, the medium, the tone, because it's
Very
cleverly
clever.
designed to work. So you don't have to worry about the cap because you're thinking about the middle. But you can see how it fits in there. It's all done and all designed for you. And it's like I said, it's every single one of those pens, whether it be pink violet blend, it's always going to be the same. Light, medium, dark.
Yeah.
There's instructions in there that tell you to put down the light,
Yeah,
then put down the
reading
dark,
those.
then the medium, then go back to the light again, about getting that blending going.
But
like I said,
really simple
tutorials below.
instructions.
Yeah.
Really simple to do.
Yeah.
There's loads and loads of tutorials. They've always been $79.99 here as well. Quite rightly so when you consider you've got 72 colours. But, and they're on split pay, Kat.
Oh.
I'm not going to ignore that. I'm going to shout about it. 26, not...
I'm going to ignore that. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. This is a great way to get hold of these. The first collection I bought, I absolutely loved. And I honestly, it sounds a bit silly to say, I treasure these. I love using them. I love colouring. I'm going to do a lot of colouring over the next couple of weeks. It's exciting. It takes you back to when you were at school and you were colouring and you didn't have a care in the world.
Yeah,
you weren't worried about what you did, about the lines or
Yeah.
anything. You coloured for enjoyment.
Yeah.
It's giving you that enjoyment back.
It is, and it is a very mindful craft. But what you've got here is and I will always say it is an artist quality alcohol
Absolutely.
marker.
Yep.
And I say every time I come here, what we consider to be at a crafter's price. Now you can go out, and there's still to this day a lot of snobbery when it comes to alcohol marker pens, because they claim to be the best thing. They probably are a really good pen, but
Yep.
their price tag comes with it.
Aye.
Now, not today, and especially today, even more so, because Kat's making an amazing deal and I'm going to do something really, really fabulous. So when I talk about an artist quality premium alcohol marker at a craft affordable price...
Oh, gosh.
Exactly. It's an amazing price. And then you said ignore that split pay, but we're not going to explore that split pay, because look now, that split pay is even making it more affordable.
That's the first time we've ever done this particular set for under £60. Anything less than $79.99 is incredible. Yeah, 100%. Right, I can tell you now, it shouldn't be on a two-way split pay. We've got quite strict, I say strict, we've got strict guidelines. We've got to be.
Yeah.
Normally, if it's over £100, we can try and get a two-way split pay. Sometimes, occasionally, you'll see on deals we get a two-way split pay lower than that. Three-way split pay, never under £100 should you see a three-way split pay. That means today you get these home for $19.99 in a couple of days, and you start to enjoy them and just absolutely. I know it's nuts, isn't it? It's like that.
I'm pointing at the screen. Is that true?
Yeah.
Three-way split pay at that price?
Yeah, $19.99.
Oh,
This
right.
month, same next month. No added nasties. It's just split down the middle in 3 months. Spectrum Noir.
Spectrum Noir is a massive
They are
brand within our
gorgeous.
company. It's global.
I can't
It's,
stop playing with
honestly,
these.
not just for crafters, not for somebody who's picked up a pen for the first time. If you have, way to go, because I'm telling you now, if I'd have had one of these when I first started alcohol colouring, I would have been in my element, because I used to have to try and match colours up of
Don't show that.
what worked. What worked and what couldn't. It doesn't matter. Ruth, anybody can pick this pen up. Anybody, whether you've just started colouring on your colouring journey or whether
They
you've
are
been colouring
gorgeous.
for a long time. And I will say there are artists. When I went to Evesham yesterday, I went down to Evesham yesterday and talked to loads of lovely customers, and also talked to the fabulous staff that work there. And if you're ever in the Evesham area, go
I need
down
to
to the
nip down,
valley,
it's not far
go
from
and have a look, because it's absolutely fabulous. And the cafe is to die for. The coffee, the cakes, the
Coffee
food,
and cake?
I'm not even going to talk about. It's absolutely amazing. But I was talking to James there, and he's the guru of Spectrum.
Right.
And he was telling me about the things that he's used in the past, and he said
Yeah.
so passionate about it, and which is why we call him the little oracle down there, and also Ali's down there as well. And if you want to know anything about colouring, go and see Ali and take some of her classes, because she's amazing. But what I'm saying is that these pens are used not just by us, but by global artists across the world. We've worked with many of them. They've collaborated with us. We sell these in schools and universities and art medium places. It's a brand within a brand. It's our brand within our brand. But it's an idea that came from Leanne, because she said she got so confuddled and confused because everything was all like, how does this work? Which colour we? I don't want to learn about that. I want to learn what works. And so she developed this system of the Spectrum Noir, which started with the Classics, and then the Classics evolved. Then we moved into Illustrators. Then we moved into I mean, these are revolutionary.
Really
Tri-blend pens, having that one colour split into 3 to make it easy for you as a crafter to colour with. I can promise you, and I always say, when everybody asks me, and I used to say it when I was in store, people used to come up to me and say, Debbie, what's the best alcohol medium to start with? Buy a country mile, use a tri-blend pen. You can then go into all the others, the Classics, which are a permanent pen. This is not a refillable one, but there's a lot of ink in that pen. It'll last you a long time, depending on your colour choice. You can then move into the world of Classics or Illustrators. You can go into that world if you want to. It's not a starter pen. I don't want you thinking it's a starter pen, but if you was to ask me as a crafter, where should I start my colouring journey? I'm going to tell you every single time, a tri-blend or a tri-blend brush pen will be the go-to choice to get that controlled seamless blending, and then you can learn all the other techniques afterwards. But this is a fabulous pen. I am blown away. That is amazing, because I have never, ever, and the whole time I've been here, I've seen it at that price, 3 split pay to take home for less than £20 to get hold of 72 colours in 24 pens is amazing.
So that works out
absolutely amazing.
At 83 pence per shade, per colour, 83 pence. Go into an artist shop, go into professional, with 83 pence,
not
going to buy
in a month.
Not going to happen.
It will never happen.
I mean, £20 off the price point, when we're at £79.99, fabulous. Already good enough. Already good enough. But we've gone again, and that 3-way split pay is in there. Judy, Wendy, Fiona, congratulations. Another Julia, Michelle. Genuinely.
And do you know anybody who wants to colour? Do you know anybody who colours or who's been saying, oh, I love them tri-blends, but I really can't afford that? But you can today. Look at this for £20, less than £20. You can take that home.
What a gift.
What a gift. What a gift to yourself.
Yeah,
if you've never tried them, what a gift to yourself.
All of those gorgeous colours.
And do yourself, honestly, do your friends a favour, or your family. If you know somebody who would love something like this, tell them, because I didn't know Kat was going to that.
Nope.
I am genuinely, it doesn't often happen. It does when you drop, and Kat, she goes crazy sometimes, I swear. I'm on edge. I get on edge. I need a coffee when I'm around Kat, because she's been doing this a long time. But I even get them blown away. You can't even go on our website and get them, and you can't pick them on our website. And this is our product.
Yeah.
But you can come here today and pick it for a 3-way split pay at £19.99.
So good. It's so good. I mean, even Kat saying that 3-way split pay is a mistake. I can prove it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we've got another set. We've got the deep blend, tri-blend. I'll show these to you, the colours on the side. Again, should be $79.99. All of those amazing colours. And there's no duplicate colours in this set to the other set. They're all different colours that you're going to get. Yeah, they all work together, but phenomenal. So we're going to do the same thing when it comes to reducing your price. Previously, lowest price, £63.99. That was a very special deal and a special day for that, and they flew out. And you can see, what I love is you can actually see the shade there from the light to the mid to the dark on every single one of those pens. Fabulous. But we are going to take your price point down on these again for you. You've got the magenta, the burnt orange, the aqua blue, the pink violet. And I can show you now why the other ones were a mistake. This is still good. This is still good. We've still managed to get a split pay, but it's $29.99 on these because it should be a 2-way split pay. Proving the ones before, it was wrong, it was an error. I don't know how Kat's done that, but that's in the past now. So this is still an amazing opportunity, but 2-way split pay we're still managing to do on them for you at $29.99. Wonderful complementary colours. In fact, if I bring the other ones back, so if I pop the essentials on top of the deep ones, you can see, I mean, look at those. That makes me very excited.
I know it does, because look at how many...
They're gorgeous.
You've got 144 colours in 48 pens. Even if you're going for the first box with the 3-way split pay and the second box with the 2-way split pay, it doesn't matter, because honestly, you've got yourself a real fabulous colouring system that's going to take your colouring journey onto a whole new level. And if you can only afford the one today, just get the one. Honestly, it's a great opportunity. And there are no duplicate colours in there. If there was any, it would be the extras, it would be the shade and the blend. So we have two different types of pens, which are the shades and the blends, but they complement each other. So there's nothing that's going to overlap in terms of colours. So you're not going to find, for example, if I said a red, you're not going to find the 1, 2, 3 in that set and then the 1, 2, 3 in that set. You'd probably find that it's the other shades that will then take your 3-way pen into a 6-way pen in terms of that. So that's how I would look at it. So there's separate pens, separate colour families, separate shades. There's no duplications in there. I love these.
They're great. They're great. Amazing price on those again at $59.99. Oh my goodness, look at the time. Right, okay. We've got about 8 minutes or so. Last hour, 5 o'clock, we had a sellout in minutes of nesting dies. We know how much you love them. Debbie loves them. So we found something similar for you. These are kind of more of the nesting frame dies. So if you did miss out on the other ones, are these all a bundle, Kat, or individual? Okay, one being bundle. So you've got your scallop edge square. You've got your rectangle, the ditzy floral rectangle. I'll show them to you. The cross-stitch rectangle and the ditzy floral square. All of these, which you're going to have a little look at. I can always pass them over to you, my lovely. These are literally huge. These are massive. You've got those sheets full of metal that you can see on these ones.
These are lovely because they cut out frames.
Brilliant.
So they nest within each other, but they cut out solid frames. So if you love making scrapbook pages and framing your pictures, these are the ones that you're going to go for. They've got a lovely stitched edge detail around every single one. And then each one nests within each other. Hence why it's a nesting die. But these are lovely. And you've got your cross stitch, you've got your ditzy floral in there. These are really, really special dies. And again,
sorry, Debbie, because you
it's quite all right. I was just saying I've got finished samples in other room. I'm like, I've got my boards in other room. But it's only because of how things have been going. Things have been selling out left, right and centre. And we didn't know we were going to bring these in. It's literally, we're on the, you know, we're just trying to bring you as many great deals right now. And these are fabulous. They're nesting dies, all different to the ones that you've seen, that are very, very useful in terms of your craft. And I'm just really interested now to see what Kat's going to do because she's been playing...
who knows?
I mean, Rogue. It's the weekend, I think.
I know.
I think the extra hours that she's done has gone to her head a little bit.
We like it. Yeah. We like it. So you've got 5 dies here. They should be coming in at £76.95 for all of those. Fine, there's a lot of metal in them. So that makes them around £16.99 each. Adam, get that clock out on the screen and then we'll do something fabulous with them. So you've got 15 dies in here. There is a heck of a lot of metal.
It's a lot of metal. And they're big dies. They're not little dies, these are big dies. And lots of lovely ways that you can use them. You can get really creative with these because they're a frame. So although the nesting dies, a nesting die you would, in your head, you would see a nesting die as a solid die that the next size down, 1/8 of increment, whatever it is, sits within it. And that's how a nesting die is traditionally. We like to do things different at Crafters Companion. As you may well know, we like to offer some different ways that you can use them. So you can use them as a nesting one, but they're not a solid. They cut out separate frames that sit within each other, still have that increment, so they go down in size, each one with their own design. Your centrepiece is a solid die, so it will be a nice solid piece. So if you want to add your sentiments, possibly like from your Say It With Style, you could add those into those centerpieces. The rectangle ones can be laid portrait or landscape. Of course.
So
they again, different ways that you can use them. Use them in card making, use them in scrapbooking, especially if you're doing picture frames at home and you want to use the largest one or the smallest one. You can then put your picture of your loved one, add one of those frames, and instead of having to buy, do you know, like sometimes you buy in your picture frames and they've got those frames already put in, you can make your own, but with a fancy pattern. Because you've got a much nicer, much more detailed as well, and they're absolutely fabulous. So again, very, very versatile.
They are gorgeous. We're going to do one big crash on these. They should be coming in over £75 for all 5. I don't think we're going to see anywhere close to £75 on the screen. You are having a giggle. That's 61% off the price, I'm being told. So what does that make them per die? What have we got? £6 each?
There's a die set.
Crumbs, £5.99 each.
With multiple dies in them. Not just one die, multiple dies.
Oh my goodness. All right, that's a bargain. If you did miss out on a previous deal, they went very, very quickly. Kat's found you something as similar as she possibly can. That's crazy as well. £29.90. Can you imagine getting these home? Oh, knock on the
look
door.
Look at the designs. They're lovely. That ditzy floral is beautiful. The cross-stitch one there is just gorgeous. I know that our lovely camera ladies, but we've not gone to it, so she's doing all that lovely camera work and no one's paying any attention. Adam, come on, look. There we go. Lovely ditzy. She's doing such a great job, though. We've got to give her a little shout out. Lovely Lauren there. But look at the lovely designs. We've just done these in like different shades of colours, but you are going to get so creative with these. Absolutely beautiful nesting dies, decorative, but a frame. So they cut out frames, so they will still sit in each other, but they will create frames for you as well. So again, very versatile, very useful, and we can see names already coming in. You might have missed out on that earlier deal. This is like a, again, another apology deal, so that we can have something there for you. Yeah.
Should we squeeze one more in?
One more.
Should we do one more apology deal? If I combine them, I don't know what we're doing.
What we're doing?
Stamps.
Stamps. Stamps.
Like that. Is that me? Is that me? Dan's running.
Dan's running because he were being so organised. He were getting ready. He were getting ready to clear up because we weren't initially going to this. Dan's packed them away.
Dan,
you're making him look at him, poor little love.
Oh, he nearly broke into a sweat. Nearly. Not quite. Not quite. That's all right. Let's squeeze these in. Oh, these are cute, aren't they?
Yes.
So we've got If the Shoe Fits, Busy Camping and Classy and Fabulous. Oh, let's go classy and fabulous, shall we? Have a gorgeous day. A girl can never have too many handbags. I don't want flowers, I want handbags. Life is short. Buy the bag. They're amazing.
That's you.
Look at those. That's
why she's laughing. That is you.
I love a handbag. That's a brilliant collection
lovely,
of guys.
Aren't they?
Classy
They are
and
lovely.
Fabulous.
Yeah, that's a bit of me and you, darling. Oh, bless you.
That's you, Debbie. Classy and fabulous. What else have we got left? It's all about the bag, what a girl wants. So that's the first one. These
what
are
does
great.
a girl want?
Handbags and cake.
Shoes.
And shoes.
Cake.
And Bradley Cooper.
Braileys. Braileys? What's a Brailey? A Bailey?
Oh, I don't know
Bradley
what a Brailey
Cooper?
is.
Oh, no.
No? Not with even with those eyes?
Hugh Jackman. I love a bit of Hugh Jackman.
I love Hugh Jackman.
Or Peter Kay, because I like a man that gives me comedy value. And Peter Kay, actually, a little bit of a heart. I know I have a thing about Peter Kay. They laugh at me at head office, but I just love him.
He's great.
He's funny.
He is very funny.
He'd laugh me all the way. Ooh.
Big light on. Put big light. Moving on. Busy Camping. Have a little look at those. We've got Adventures Await. I'm trying to read them off the back. It's harder. I love
fabulous.
Adventure.
They're sentiment stamps, and they're fabulous. And I'm really excited again because Kat's been going crackers all through the show. So this is going to be good as well. So really nice, small sentiments.
And lovely little ones.
Yeah, that I think you're going to be able to add.
Too many shoes.
Well, a girl can never have too many shoes.
No, celebrating style. Good shoes take you to good places. That's a lovely one. These are really different.
Quirky. Quirky and different.
Really nice. Yeah. Lots of fun in there. And it's not just the sentiments, particularly if you look at the centre one there, you've got bunting, you've got a little star.
Yeah.
You've got loads. You've got a little buzzy bee in there as well. You've got the festoon lighting.
Festoon lighting?
Is that the right term? The light bulbs?
I think I know what you mean. Yes.
It is festoon lighting, I think, isn't it?
We'll look at Angelique.
Angie's like that.
I
was going to say pontoon. It's not pontoon. Pontoon, festoon. I'm sure it is. Somebody help me out. I want some for my garden anyway.
Yeah.
I know where I want them, what they look like, and they look like that. Look. They look like that. Showstopper deal with you, whatever lighting you want to call it. Strings of lights on with bulbs. They're only £9.99. £9.99. Sorry, £9.98. We'll give you an extra penny. So you got loads there as well. 29 dies. Stamps, sorry. 29 stamps. Oh, I think that's frazzled my brain. Very, very well done. Keep checking out on those. We are going to go to a little break. You can keep checking out on those. We're going to let Debbie go. Are you back tomorrow?
I am, so I'm not going far. I'm back down to the hotel. I've been here since Friday, so I'm going back down to the hotel, although I'm going for a carvery. Dave told me where I can go for a nice
Golden
carvery.
Goose.
That's the one. I'm off there.
It's the size of your head. It's amazing.
Oh, it's not, is it?
You'll love it.
I want a little one. But I'm going there.
Go for
I'll see you tomorrow because I've got another new launch tomorrow
jealous.
and you'll love what I've got.
Can you wait an hour? I'll see you in an hour. Yeah, amazing. Oh, they stop at 8, do they? Oh, well,
that's why I'm hot-footing it out of here.
Enjoy it. Get cracking. Thank you very much. It's been so nice to see you again.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. Stay with us, though. We've got diamond dots. You wait until you see some of these designs. Oh, my goodness. We are going to transport you to Santorini just like that. Stay with us. We'll be back in a minute.
Here Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My goodness me, yeah, suddenly, I know, I'm relaxed, I'm whisked away to somewhere phenomenal. It's amazing how a piece of art can really transform the way that you feel, especially when it comes to diamond dots. Oh my goodness me. I've loved jewellery forever. I love a bit of sparkle. So if I've got the opportunity to bring sparkle into beautiful home decor pieces like this, I am there. The sparkle that you're getting from these beautiful, beautiful pictures are incredible. This is diamond dots. If you don't know what this is, we'll introduce this to you in a second with the gorgeous Angie. But my goodness me, the detail is phenomenal. You are going to be able to do this, okay? I know you'll probably be sitting at home right now going, get out, Ruth. There's no way I can do anything like that. Trust me, you can. You absolutely can. And this is the first one we're going to look at. It's the Sunset Jetty. It's just gorgeous. It's 71 by 47 centimetres. And catch this. You are going to get 40,836 individual diamond dots in here. Every single one of those is going to reflect, it's going to bounce the light, it's going to twinkle and sparkle and look amazing when this is in your home. In fact, I'm going to give it a wiggle. I'm going to give it a wiggle. You can see I'm in the worst part possible of the studio, because can I say right now, I've got literally there, you can see it. I mean, I'm tall, you can see I'm a bit dark there. I look good in a blackout. You've got lights going that way, you've got lights going this way. I've got not a lot coming this way, but you can still see, look at that, absolutely exceptional. It's almost like the ocean, the water's moving. You can almost see the birds almost flapping their wings and moving through. And look at that reflection coming from the sunset on that one as well. It's absolutely superb. But not only are you going to get the opportunity to take this today, you're going to get it at a sale price. Everything in this show today is at a sale price. It's amazing. This is where we should be. I think that's incredible for £45.99. We had it on air last June. Bearing in mind you've got over 40,800 diamond dots in here to create this vision. And it's wonderful because I think you'll get this home. You might be watching right now. Where does that transport you to? For me, I remember backpacking in Thailand and I was waiting for one of the boats to come in. I'm talking 18 years ago, and there was a jetty just like that. And it's taken me straight there. This will take you on a journey, I'm sure. They're absolutely fantastic. And I haven't introduced you to Angie yet. Angie was with us a little bit earlier on. Angie, welcome back.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you again.
You too.
These are just incredible, aren't they?
I know, the artwork is absolutely beautiful. But it's the amount of work that goes into the different colours, the shading and everything else that makes the big difference. Diamond Dots are renowned for the quality of their products. And as you can see, it's just amazing. You can just melt into it, can't you?
Completely. The hues, I mean, you look at the sort of the planks that would be there, and when you look a bit closer, you'll be able to do this at home. I've got greys, blues, deep sort of mahoganies. I've got purples, lilacs, rose hues, and that's it. It's the shading. There you go. Look at that. Every single one of the dots that you can see within there, beautifully placed, beautifully positioned. You'll be able to do this, of course, yourself. It's all mapped out for you. We'll show you how these work. If you're at home going, I will not have a clue, Scooby-Doo have a clue where to pop any single one of those dots, don't worry. It's all done for you. We will show you how this works. They're self-explanatory, honestly. But to do a project like this, to sit down and have, you know, you're not probably going to complete that in one sitting. There's 40,000 dots. But to have a project like this on the go, like you would do perhaps with a jigsaw to go back to, wonderful.
Just very mindful, very relaxing. Yeah. And once you start, I find that you think you've been there for 10, 15 minutes, but actually the time just goes. You don't want to stop. You don't want to put it down once you start. That's the only trouble with them.
I know. It's true, though. You will literally... Look at that sunset. I want to be there now.
And that one, Ruth, the whole canvas is diamond dots. There's no print in the background. It's all diamond dots. Because some of them have just got a bit of print in the background. That one, the whole canvas is covered.
Right to the edge.
Yeah, edge to edge dots.
That's why you've got so many of them. The different shades, the hues. I know it's transporting us, isn't it? Should we bring in a minute clock? Because £45.99 is not going to be your price today. It's a sale hour, which is going to be very exciting. This is 71 by 47 centimetres. It's one of the big ones, which is amazing. Something you can pick up, put down, come back to, and you do get everything that you need in this kit to get going with it. I will tell you now, we are already down to less than 35 of these. And when you see the price point, it's going to fly. I know you'll love this. If you've never tried it before, we'll show you some of the boxes that they come in so you can see what you get, how to start and how to do this. I promise you, it's so, so easy. So easy. And in 22 seconds, we're going to really do a great price on this. We had an amazing show at, was it 1 o'clock you were with us?
Yes,
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and that was absolutely brilliant. And the prices, I couldn't believe it. Even the price that's up there at the moment is a lot less than it was.
Yeah, and
So
different designs you had earlier on.
Yeah,
You've got
absolutely.
different ones now. So if people were used to those and grabbed some of those in the earlier hour, chances are you're definitely going to be coming back. Have a little look at this. This will give you an idea of what we're doing today, down from £45.99, £37.49. We are squeezing every last pound and penny to allow you to take this home, to create this masterpiece. And where would you hang it? Is it going to be in the hall? Yeah, hallway, I was going to say that. Have you got a fabulous hallway? Is it going to be the centre sort of focal point in your lounge? Conservative dining room would look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Are you going to gift it? Are you going to make this and gift? Can you imagine receiving something that fabulous, knowing the hours, the time in the hours that somebody's actually gone into creating this piece of art for you? Just spectacular. If you know someone that's really kind of outdoorsy, that would absolutely fit the bill, go for it. Give it a go. It's absolutely an amazing, amazing opportunity. Michelle, hello to you. Dorothy there as well, checking out. This is your sunset jetty. We've got lots of different pieces to share with you, different places to go to, different images. And actually, if you want to have a little look on the web, you can actually shop ahead. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, this is a selection of what we're going to be. I love that parrot. This is a selection. But you say that, then I see the tiger's eyes. I'm like, yes, and Santorini, obviously. Just take them all home. But prices, obviously, we're going to wiggle and jiggle on some of the prices. So don't worry. And look at hanging there at the bottom, the puppies and the kittens. It's a lovely one. That's going to be very, very popular. See, $29.99 for that. I'm fine. Absolutely fine with that price point. That's brilliant. But a lot of these prices that you're already starting with are amazing, and we're going to do something even more special with them. So when you get this home, how on earth do you even know? I mean, we'll have a look at some of these a bit later. How do you know where to even start in terms of putting those dots? Do you have a blank canvas? Is it printed on?
So what you have is a canvas with the picture printed on.
Yeah.
We then print the picture with the adhesive, which is water-based and very safe.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's just like painting by numbers. So you have symbols. Well, you have your symbols down the side of your canvas that are printed onto the picture. So each colour has a symbol. So just like painting by numbers, or like cross stitch, you're going to match that symbol to the symbol that's on the picture and just place the dot. And the dots are all separated in the packets, ready with the code number that matches the symbol. It's foolproof. Honestly, anybody can do it.
Yeah.
We say children from the age of 7 upwards can do it without supervision. But if they can hold a pen, they can do this.
So exciting.
It's so easy. A child could even create that picture to look like that. So, yeah.
It's unbelievable. And again, £37.49, bearing in mind the size of this one, 71 by 47. It's a Sunday evening. We've had an amazing day today. The sun has been shining today. It's about to set, and we are going to bring the price down again. I'm glad I'm a bit away from Angie right now. She's not a violent person at all. She's furthest from that than you can ever think. But I did just get eyeballs. Right, let's do this today for you. Very, very best of luck. Under £35. It's sensational, absolutely sensational. Under £35. I'm giving it a wiggle so you can see all that gorgeous shimmer. And I want you to be able to get it home. 40,836 dots. Diamond dots. Don't let that put you off, because that's a heck of a lot of dots. Enjoy it, love it, go for it, take the time out. Set yourself a target if you want to. Maybe you're thinking, I'm going to just take the next few months to do this, or don't do that at all. Just have it there for you. If you've got 5 or 10 minutes, just go, I'm just going to put a few dots down. Trust me, 3 hours later, you'll still be doing it. Glass of wine, cheeky gin, cup of tea. Oh yes, very nice. So that is your sunset jetty. Well done, Andrea. You've just got yours as well. Do you fancy going on holiday? This is my dream place to go to. Santorini. Have you ever been?
I haven't been to Santorini, but for the last 23 years, I've been going to Rhodes, Pefkos, which is just as beautiful. It's lovely. Going again in a few weeks. Can't wait.
Oh,
and that's just making me think, oh, it can't come soon enough now.
I'm sure, absolutely. I mean, it's iconic, isn't it? When you see the white and the blue top roofs, and that kind of steep hillside, and look at the colour of the water. I mean, I'd like to be on one of those sun lounges. That would suit me very nicely. You wouldn't see me for dust up there. And again, you get the most amazing sunsets, don't you? So let's share with you what you're getting on this one. Because actually, as you look at the water here, I'm trying not to touch it, but all of the water here is print. So you've got print here, print across the top, but you'll see the difference there between the blue of the roofs there, and you can even see, as you come in on the water's edge, that's printed, then you hit the dot. So it's a really lovely combination, actually.
It just makes the buildings stand out that little bit further. When you've got that background set back and then the dots go on, it's just totally transformed it. When you open the box and you actually see the picture, you look at it, oh, it looks quite dull. Mm-hmm. But once them dots go on and you see it building up, it just grows. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. It really elevates it. It kind of gives you that very, very subtle kind of 3D feel to it. And again, look at that. Because when the light hits, if you've ever been to Santorini, look at the roof there, that blue that you can see. Absolutely just spectacular. If you've ever been, you'll certainly be transported back there. I know. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, the little sun lounger. That's where I wanted to be. Are you listening, Kat? I think Kat was also there. She was somewhere up in the hillside, loving it. If you've ever been, this would be a wonderful, wonderful piece of artwork. Maybe it's just you want to go there. One of our producers and directors on our sister channel got married in Santorini. Oh my goodness, their photographs were amazing. Gorgeous. Look, there are 27,775 diamond dots still for this design. Even though you've got the printed section, you've still got a heck of a lot of dots going on in here. Size wise, we are talking 76 by 52 centimetres. And again, a wonderful design to really enjoy putting together. We're going to go down on the price for you on this one as well. To where we should be, still perfectly acceptable. It's a large print. And of course, you've got to remember, not only are you getting this incredible amount of the diamond dots, the print, the artwork, this is a lot of time that's gone into creating this particular piece.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's what they do. They print in the old-fashioned way. So rather than just do one print, they print over the colours individually.
Oh,
so that it's robust, so that if you catch it with your stylus or anything, you're not going to spoil the print at all.
Okay.
This is what I mean. People say diamond dots are quite expensive. They are compared to other products that are the same out there. But when you get one home and you see the quality, and you see the backup that you get, because we always support all our customers as well. So if you've got any problems, they can contact me and I'll sort it out without a shadow of a doubt. Any problems at all, we can sort out. But yeah, it's just the quality of the print.
And the canvas as well, the quality of the
yes,
material.
Yes, so that's 100% polyester.
Wow.
And it's quite thick, and also we've cared about, you know, you'll see some where the edges will fray. We've actually cared about the edges, so we've put like a crinkle cut around so that it'll never fray. Little details that make it robust and make it last. Yeah. This is what adds to the Diamond Dots brand. Yeah,
I mean, it is an incredible brand. Tracy, hello there. Tracy said, hi there, Angie and Ruth. I love Diamond Dots. Best by far. Many are inferior. I have the peacock hung on the wall. Peacock was earlier. Yeah, I saw that in the back of the studio. It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, yeah. They look on the website. Wow. It's still on there. And the price was incredible because that peacock is normally about £80, £90.
Yeah, it's big.
And it's
fabulous. All the plumage was
great. Absolutely. And the feature beads. It was gorgeous, yeah.
Gorgeous. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Should we get the clock in? Should we put the clock on screen and go to a sale price? Dun, 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 because that's not your price today. I just want you all to be on holiday. I want you to have that. And it's that feel, isn't it? When you look at a landscape like this, when you look at that location, it changes your mindset. It changes how you feel. That wonderful relaxation you get, that calm and serenity that you can feel when you're on your holiday. If you're not going on your holidays, you're not going away this year. I'm not going abroad this year. It's nice to have something like that. Oh, you haven't got a passport, Kat? Well, you need to get that sorted before you get married, just in case for your hollybobs, for your honeymoon. Oh, actually, true. Don't do that until you've got married, because you need to change your name, won't you? Yeah, forget that. 44. Oh, there's a story there behind why cat hasn't got a passport. £44. I want to know more about that cat. 45. I don't think you are joking, though. She regrets saying that. Don't worry, I'm not going to tell everybody what happened. Right, 5. But anybody wants to know, Kat's here. If you can't, but she's here. 44.99. If anyone's looking for her. Let's do this. Let's take this down to a sale price. We've got so much more to share with you. The beautiful parrot, those gorgeous puppies and kittens are gorgeous. Let's do this. If you're waiting on the telephone lines, very, very best of luck. It's absolutely superb. Remember, you've got that mix between the print and the diamond dots, and straight down to £38. No, sorry, £34. Oh, crumbs. Okay, £34.89, even better. Gorgeous, stunning design. Remember, it comes with everything you need to be able to create this. The shading there is amazing, isn't it? The way that that's been created in the print, and look at that dazzle. You can literally feel the sun hitting the roof there, can't you? You can certainly imagine. It's absolutely exceptional. Margaret, hello to you. Congratulations. Stay where you are on the telephone lines as well. That's amazing. Right, I'm going to keep that there. And I'm going to move over to Angie. I'm going to come and join you because we've got something. A little. Oh, look at that parrot. Oh, my word. We have something. I don't know where I'm looking here. We've got something a little bit different for you now. Obviously, we've seen the diamond. Hi. We've got the diamond dot canvases, of course, but this is just transferred to what you're seeing behind me because we've got diamond dot cushions. These are a bit fabulous.
A little bit different, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, we did start cushions quite a couple of years or so back, and they were so popular, so we just keep bringing more out. It's so robust, so tactile, so we thought we'll have a go, see if it works, and they look absolutely fabulous once they're finished.
Have a little look at these.
There's no sewing involved either, so the cushion's actually made for you with the zip, the back.
Oh, so you get the cushion as well? You get everything?
Not the padding,
not
the actual
insert. We've
cushion.
got those later.
But you've got your zip, everything's in there, so you haven't got to do any sewing whatsoever. And what's nice about, especially this one, because all our beads actually correspond to DMC threads, something like this. Now, I've seen somebody do this, and it looks fabulous. So they've done the diamond dots, and then all this bit here, they've stitched, and they've been able to correspond the colour of the bead to the actual DMC threads, because that's all our colours are. They're DMC colours.
Right.
Because
that's clever.
Neil Art Will that actually make these, they also do cross stitch and stuff like that. So they've combined so that you can actually interact your two crafts together, and they look fabulous, especially if you sort of stitch around the wings with something really nice. Yeah. That cushion looks absolutely fabulous.
They are just absolutely glorious. And of course, you don't have, if you're not confident with the sewing part, the stitching, you don't have to do that. You can quite simply do the pattern that you're seeing in the centre. But I love the fact that you've got kind of opportunity to push it a little bit further if you want to. And the most wonderful, wonderful colours that you're seeing in here, those really gentle hues of the greens. Have you got some, what's going on? They almost look a bit holographic or...
They're the AB coated beads, yeah.
Oh my God, so that kind of gives you the iridescence almost of the wing, doesn't it?
Absolutely perfect. And with these, don't pop them in the washing machine, obviously, because of the dots. But this will be wipeable. You can wipe it clean, and also you can wipe the back clean as well. So
it's good. And I'm just going to flip that around because actually the backing is slightly different in terms of the material. You do have a lovely print on there as well. But it's actually a very well-made cushion. It is. And that's, I think you need to know that when you're buying it. We've never seen these on air before, I don't believe, here at HobbyMaker. And I think our start price, again, is a little bit low. But that's, hey, we're going to go with it. Because if you go into, there's one, I won't say the name, but there's one big store that I it's just done now. I'm just going to say it. But there's lots of other, like the Range, B&M, all the rest of it. But I love walking around those kind of stores. I do. Cushions, honestly, I always go home with cushions. But £24.99 for a cushion cover, Pretty standard, £24.99, 20 quid for a cushion cover, standard. Not one that's covered with all of these gorgeous dots that you can do yourself. This is a different level. This is something completely different. You've got, again, it's a 45 by 45 centimetre cushion, which again is a really nice size. Maybe you're putting that on your sofa. It might be, I mean, I'm thinking of my mum and dad's conservatory. That would work perfectly with their furniture in there. You might choose to have it on your bed. There might be a special corner in your office that you want that cushion to be sitting in. But even the image, the dragonfly, it's quite magical, isn't it?
Yes, of course it is, yes. It's the wings and just the colours that they've used on this is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
It's very, very natural.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got kind of this really organic, natural feel to it. So beautiful. Of course, if you buy 2 of those, you can have, well, 2 or 3 of those. You can have those dotted around in your living room, wherever you choose, but very beautiful. And if you do choose to actually stitch around the rest of those dragonflies, please send us in your photographs, because I'd love to see what you do if you do choose to extend that a little bit further. But imagine walking in and saying, I mean, I wouldn't want to sit against it, to be
No,
fair.
you wouldn't.
No, you just want that somewhere quite ornamental, I would say, because it's far too beautiful. But absolutely stunning with that dragonfly. First time we've ever seen these on HobbyMaker, and they are, I don't think it'll be our last either. The Dragonfly Earth Diamond Painting Kit, we're going to go straight down. I don't actually know where this is going down to on price point. I don't actually know, because I didn't manage to see Kat before this show, because she's had a busy old day today. She's been covering all the shifts. So we are going to find out together where this is going down to. You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Well, I will. $19.99. That is $19.99. Your face. That is the price for a, I'm going to do that, for a bog standard cushion. That's not a bog standard, but if you were to buy a bog standard cushion from any one of those stores, good quality I'm talking, not just your run-of-the-mill whatever, a good quality cushion, but everything that you're getting in here as well. This is a project for you to work on, for you to complete, and you might choose to do that and give that away. I mean, it is absolutely...
Start now for presents for Christmas and stuff.
Yeah.
Start making them now at that price.
Totally.
Even
I'm
the
actually
first
genuinely
price was...
worried about you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Some of those awkward moments, I'm like, is she okay? You all right with that price point?
No, I'm fine.
Fine. But they are, I mean, you could give that as a gift, obviously not made, if you know someone that's crafty, that loves diamond dots, or maybe somebody's never actually done this before, and you're giving that to them as a project. Maybe you know they've got a bit of downtime, maybe they've been in hospital, they've got some recovery, and that you know that they're going to be kind of twiddling their thumbs.
Yeah, and
really
ideal to take on holidays. If you're going on a camping holiday or something like that, this is ideal. It's light, it's easy. And what I like about things like this, if you're giving them as a gift for somebody else to do, they have not got to go out and buy anything else.
Yeah.
They can just open the box
Get
and
started.
they can complete their project. The only thing they'll need is the pads, and we've got those on.
Yeah, they're coming up as well. Right, talking of the box, let's unbox one for you. We'll move on to our next one, because we have also the butterfly. Let's pop this one. So this is the cushion that we've got.
Yes, that's
back
one,
here.
yeah. So we hadn't got a finished model, unfortunately.
That's right. But actually, that's quite nice to see.
Yeah.
So that's just your print.
So you see how dull that is, and then when you start dotting it, you see the absolute change. Once you start putting those dots on, you can see a big change once you start.
I love this one. I love all the pink. So this is your papillon
Apricot. I don't know why it's called apricot, but
we'll go with it.
Yeah.
Apricot. If you do an accent, it's much better. So this, you get this in its beautifully boxed. So if you are thinking of gifting it, all of what you're going to get here come boxed, don't they?
Everything comes boxed like this, nicely, easily for you to package and send off if you're going to send them. They're not very heavy either, so lightweight on postage as well. Okay. So I wanted to show you the pillows in particular, just to start off with, because of how to. I mean, everything's done the same. The pictures are all made exactly the same.
Yeah.
But there's just a couple of little tips when you're doing the actual cushion.
Okay.
So everything comes in the kit. So you've got your ready-made cushion there. Now, what I wanted to actually show you before you start. So we have this protective coating on here. We need to keep that on there and just pull it back bit by bit as you're working on your kit, because this is pre-glued, so we don't want to get any dust or anything like that on there. Now, a tip that I will give you with these is, this is actually stitched into the seam all the way round.
Oh, okay.
I think there's just one side that's released.
Yeah.
So rather than try and pull it all out and pull it bit by bit, what I've done is about 1 inch up, I've trimmed it away.
Yeah.
All the way round. I've trimmed it away. So if you can see there.
Okay.
Only because when you come to release this later on, it comes out, because you've got something to grip, it makes it so easy to tear that out afterwards. If you'd have got it from the edge and you got a bit stuck, you're going to struggle getting it out. So give yourself a nice little border so that you can easily pull out this from the seam. Okay? See, I've ripped a bit there, but it's going to be easy now because I've got that extra grip.
Got that hold.
Yeah. So how does it work?
Yes.
On most of the canvases, obviously the big pictures, we have our code written down the side. Obviously we don't want that on the cushion. So in our pack, we have everything we need to complete the cushion. Noisy things. Okay, this is the most important piece you need to keep. I suggest you either take a photo of it or photocopy it or whatever, so that if you did lose it, you've got another one. But if you take a picture of it on your phone or whatever, and as you can see on here, they've got all these little symbols. We've got arrows, dashes, dots, X's. Okay. Each one of these symbols represents one of the colours on here. So those symbols are actually printed on this canvas as well.
Clever.
Yeah, so it's very, very easy to do. So that you need to keep safe. You get all the beads that you need, all pre-sorted. You've got no worries.
7,000 in this one.
7,000 in this one, yeah. All pre-sorted for you, so you haven't got to worry about anything like that. Now on here, you have 2 numbers. So this is an A number, A11. So when you look on here, you will see A11, oh sorry.
That's all right, John.
A11 tells us that the symbol we're looking for is this P.
Right.
So you'll find it on here, and that's where you'll put that colour dot.
Easy.
Now, another important number for you, though, is this 4-digit number here.
Right.
So as I said earlier, all our colours match DMC. So this is your DMC colour number.
So what's that one? 8017.
Exactly.
Right.
So if anything, say you drop, I mean, we all have accidents. We drop a load of beads on the floor. You've always got more than what you need to finish a project. However, when accidents happen, you might lose too many. You might not be able to finish the project. You just contact me.
Okay.
So I've got a Facebook page, which is Diamond Dotz with a Z UK.
Right.
If you message me on there, you tell me which kit it was.
Yeah.
And I need this 4-digit number. So I want to know that it's the butterfly and it's 8017.
Right.
I've got so many spare dots in my stash.
Sure you have.
Because I've been doing this now 9 years plus. Gosh. So I've got so many. I keep everything. I don't throw anything away. So if I've got them in my stash, I'll send those out to you free of charge if you've bought them from HobbyMaker.
There we go. That's brilliant.
If you struggle and I haven't got any, I'll give you a contact detail. Again, you'll get them free of charge because you've got them from HobbyMaker.
Amazing.
So it's just diamonddots.com support, and they'll send them out free of charge as well.
Fabulous.
But contact me first because it'll get you to you quicker because they're over in Cyprus and I'm over here. So I'm happy to, you know, that many there, and I hate waste.
Yes.
So customers might as well have them.
Lovely.
Okay.
Very generous.
So also in your kit, you're going to get all the tool that you need.
Right.
So in here, this is our stylus. This is what we use to pick up the dots with.
Yeah.
Okay. We've also got in here a tray that we tip the dots into for picking them up. And this tray has got these little ridges. I know it just looks something simple, but actually they're quite clever. You pop the dots in and give it a shake, and the dots turn dome side up, ready for you to pick up, and they go into all these ridges, so it's so much easier for you to pick up.
Oh my gosh,
It's just a simple little thing,
Clever,
but it works.
Yeah.
You've got your soft grip.
And you've got these, this is what you get in every kit in terms of your stylus, your tray, whichever project you're working on.
So you've got a nice soft grip there as well.
Lovely.
Okay. And then another important piece is our wax that we pick up with. The reason we use wax is it will not leave a residue on the bead. We don't want anything contaminating that sparkle. So just before you start, and I have many emails saying to me, I can't use the wax, it won't pick up.
Right.
It's only because there is a little plastic cover, and I learnt the hard way as well. So I've done it as well. It's easily not seen because it's clear. Just peel that off, and once you've peeled that off, you're ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, so how it works. So I'm going to peel this back. Now this coating, keep it back as much as you're using. Don't pull it all off to start with. We don't want the air, and we don't want dust getting on there as well. So I'm going to go back to my chart, and I'm going to start. So I normally start bottom to top and work my way up bit by bit. You can start wherever you want, just not in the middle.
Okay.
Just make sure you start from the outside so you're not putting your hand again on the glue. Okay. So on this one, there's 3 little dots in a yellow circle there. So I shall find that on here, which is that one here. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A03.
Right.
Okay, so we'll go up to our beads and we'll go through all our beads. Here we are, get some scissors. These are already perforated for you to separate. However, I wouldn't tear, I would cut anyway, just in case you tear and accidents happen. Yeah, and it does happen. Okay. Also in our packs, we've got some little tiny jiffy bags in there.
Oh yeah.
So once you've opened your packet, pop it in there. You're going to keep them nice and safe. Okay. So we'll pop just a few of those beads in there. And this really is as hard as it gets. So get yourself comfortable place. Give that tray a little wiggle.
That's really clever,
There you go.
isn't it?
So most of them, I think there's one that hasn't, two that hasn't, have turned the right way up. So it's so easy for you to pick up.
Perfect.
Okay. So you'll twist your stylus into the wax. You only need to do that once. Keep putting your dots onto your kit. The only time you need to go back into the wax if it won't pick a dot up.
Yeah.
So that will last, honestly, and you'll have loads left as well. Yeah. So say get yourself comfortable, and it really is as simple as touch the dot, touch the glue. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's why.
Word.
And it doesn't matter whether it's a small cushion like this or a big project like the Sunset Jetty. This is all you're doing for every kit. So however difficult it looks, this is really all it is.
Right, and director Adam is fuddled. He's saying, how did they stick? What's happening? Yeah. It's because...
We printed the picture.
Are you listening, Adam?
And then we printed the picture again with the glue. It's a water-based glue.
The adhesive is already
it's
there.
already there, so you're going to have no... The worst thing you could do is have wet glue and try.
Yeah.
You're just not going to do it. So, and this really is, I know I shouldn't do this, it is so sticky.
Yes, that's what you don't want to do.
No, you don't do that for real.
So that's how they stick on, Adam.
Yeah, so once you've picked up with the wax, the glue literally grabs it. I'm hardly putting any pressure on at all. That's it.
How super easy.
And once you get going, I promise you, you will think you've only been there a few minutes. You won't. You might say, I'm going to go and do 10 minutes. I promise you, you won't.
But what happens if you are suddenly, you're getting carried away, you're enjoying it, and suddenly you put your dots and you go, I've got like 2 or 3, or what? It's in the wrong place.
Okay, so if it's slightly out of place like that one is there, so I've put that in one of those dashes instead of into the 3 dots. You've got plenty of wiggle time. Very, very gently wiggle. Don't just pull, just wiggle, and there it is, back in the right place.
Oh, okay.
Now, if for any reason you put it totally in the wrong place, you do need to press hard and then give it a flick, and then that will pick it up again, and then you can just take it back to where it needs to be.
And you'll still have enough adhesive on the place that you've picked it up from.
Yeah, that adhesive is going nowhere.
Yeah, you can kind of tell that, really.
It's not going anywhere, honestly, and it is just the most relaxing thing. Do you want to have a go?
Yes, please.
So we're on the little red dots.
I'll come over to you.
Oh, yeah, so
I'm not very good with the overhead camera either. So just pick those, so they're
the ones that's it.
Yeah.
And then just touch the symbol.
I can't remember which symbol I'm
These
looking for.
little yellow, the dots, the red dots in the yellow. Just touch it. That's it.
Oh, crumbs, that is easy, isn't it?
It really is. And it's all right to start like this. Take your time and just get used to it. And after a while, you'll get into a rhythm and you just get going. As soon as you've gone quiet.
I like this. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. I can tell you that for sure.
It is so relaxing.
And do you know what I love about this is that it's so gratifying because it's growing really quickly, and you start to build up that pattern. I'm going to finish this in 5 minutes.
That's fine.
This is fab. And would you, as we're going around here, obviously you've got this little, Adam's loving this as well. You've got this little section with the colours. It's magic, Adam. Would you complete all of that section and then move to the next colour?
Yeah, so what I do, because I've got a few dots left and there is a little bit left there, I would put those on.
I can do that.
And use up what's in.
What's in your tray?
So yours has stopped, that's it, it's picking up now, that's it. Yeah, just, so because yours has stopped picking up, give it another dip in the wax. So you've done what? There's a good 20 odd beads gone on there and you've not even dipped in the wax. So just twist it in, that's it. That's plenty.
Oh, hello.
That's it. And then give it a wiggle, the rest will turn over.
Oh, that's magic, that tray. And then get going again. Yeah. You need this in your life. This is honestly...
Another fan, great.
And everything, of course, is in there. You've got all of those dots, you've got your stylus, you've got your tray, give it a shake. Oh, I've missed one. Go back to that one. Give it a little shell.
That's it,
One's
that's fine.
escaped. I'll
That's
pick
right.
him up in a second.
So just pick him up from there. It's fine. It happens.
Slightly vicious with that one. Well, look at that. That's
So
just...
now I would just come back and start maybe
Start
these
filling
little
with the red
dashes.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just keep building up. Some people just go round the outside and just peel it back
Yeah.
round the outside. But it's however you're comfortable and however you want to do it.
And that having that comfort grip on there on the stylus, tiny little thing, but that makes such a difference.
Yeah.
You've got more grip, but also it's if you've got any dexterity issues or maybe you want to do a lot of this as well.
Yeah.
It's not going to start to if you've done a lot of writing, you start to get marks on your fingers.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my fingers are really hurting. It's not going to happen with that.
A little tip that I had, and I do show this quite often. I think the regulars that buy Diamond Dots will have seen this before. So if you've got hand grip problems,
Yeah.
so that's just a gloss paint
Right.
roller.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So forget the side. My pussycat's been on there. Forget the side with the plastic piece in. Make a hole in the other side.
Yeah.
Get someone to trim your stylus down. That clicks perfectly.
Oh,
That is
clever
just
idea.
so comfortable.
Clever.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah. Yeah.
So if
you're
you've
not,
got problems, that's an ideal.
I'd just do that anyway. To
Yeah,
be
it
perfectly
is. It's
honest.
really comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Look,
simple.
It's such a
So
great
simple.
project. $19.99, and now to have it in a cushioning form. Remember, all you're doing is following those symbols. You've got all of your dots. Everything's laid out. You can see which you're following. I was following those dots there.
That's right.
So super easy. This is the cushion. $19.99. $19.99. Sorry. Of course, this is the butterfly. If you want to take home the dragonfly, you've got the graphics for that on the side as well. So the dragonfly is CK425 at $19.99, and the butterfly that we've been working on together is SL4215. As dotted by TV's Ruth Lynette and TV's Angie. Right, I love it. I love it.
So just when you finish, just pop it away. Make sure you cover it up before you put it back in the box.
Okay, so if I was going for a tea break or something now,
Just make sure that covers over the top.
can I roll it back
You
still
can,
or not?
yes. Once you've put that
Fine.
cover back on, that glue's protected, you can fold that up now, put it back in the box. It doesn't matter if you come back in an hour, a week, a month, a year. As long as you've got that cover on it,
Yeah.
it'll still be sticky.
Amazing. But if you are getting the cushions, you need the inserts. You need those as well. The innards. Don't want the innards. We've got the 16-inch and we've got the 18-inch as well. So we've got the square. So the 16-inch that we have for you. So obviously you've got your cushion covers. You want to complete them. You want to have the inner part of those as well. They are 100%. So I'm looking at it on the screen now. They are 100% polyester, hollow fibre. They're really lovely, actually. They're nice and squishy. And if you're thinking, oh yeah, I want to take the project, but you want to complete it, just make sure you've got everything. They're only $7.99 as well. Or maybe you're watching at home going, I just need some new stuffing in my cushions. Maybe your cushions are looking a bit soggy and sad. Maybe you've done some cushions recently on maybe sewing projects. Maybe you've done some patchwork or anything like that. I've never seen these on air before. We don't see these. I don't know if we've ever seen these. Probably once, I think I've just been told. October last year. Okay, so
Yeah,
quite a while.
I think they were different cushions back then, though.
Yeah, we just don't get them very often. So £7.99. But if you want to move up to the 18-inch, we've got those as well for you. Look at that little kitten. 18-inch cushion, and it's £9.99. Oh no, we've taken that down as well. Well, that's a little cheeky. All right, we'll match the price. We'll do those for £7.99 as well. So both of the cushions, the inner part of those, if you want to take those home, both the same price. But just to let you know, the butterfly cushion is 17.7 inches. So probably get your 18-inch cushion pad in there if you want to. Just so you know, they'll be nice, fluffy, firm cushion. Be lovely, be lovely. Or if you want something with a bit more space and squish, go for the 16-inch. Have a little play with those ones. I'd go for the 18-inch. But great price as well, £7.99. Give them a go, you'll love them. Right, next up, I really want to go for the cats because I love them. But let's do the parrot because it's next to me. Look at him though. Look at his little face. Look at his whiskers. Honestly, this is the cutest. Meow. Right, let's do the parrot. Let's bring the parrot to you. This is really fabulous. Look how bright and gorgeous. And instantly, look how the light hits those diamond dots. Amazing. Now, again, you've got a mix of the print and the dots.
Yeah, and that's new as well. That's new to us, so you've not seen
amazing,
this
isn't
one
it?
before. Yeah. So you've got the print on the background, but if you look at the canvas on the background of that, the actual canvas sparkles as well. If you have a look closely,
it does.
The print is a little bit different. It's actually got sparkle in it as well.
Oh, I hope you can see that at home.
It's a gorgeous canvas, that is.
Isn't that lovely?
And it just sets that parrot off
wow.
beautifully.
I think that gives it even more. I mean, the parrot itself is incredibly vibrant, but I think that really does add to the vibrancy, those bold colours. I mean, it looks like you've painted it, doesn't it? Let's be fair. But what a fantastic, fantastic bird. Did you have a pet parrot? Did you, Kat? A what? An African grey called Bill.
Oh.
Did he talk to you a lot? Oh, was he very verbal? Very chatty? Oh my God. Danced up and down on his perch? Flew around the house? Oh, crumbs. Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Wow, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. Yeah, I love parrots, but I don't want them in a living room. He played the drums. How on earth did you teach your parrot to play the drums? Not with sticks, presumably. Oh, his wings would hit the cymbals, wasn't it?
Oh.
Playing the drums. Yeah. There was nothing cruel going on. It's just wherever he chose to flap his wings. Right, so we have the Diamond Dotz Rainbow Perch painting kit. This features 8,862 dots on there. Great colours, really cheerful, really chirpy. We are limited on this though. I've now got 16 left, that is it. And it's 32 by 50 centimetres if you're thinking about this as a project to start. Again, as Angie said, anybody can do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any level. Obviously, because you've got your stylist, obviously, if you're doing it with children, make sure they're old enough to obviously hold that.
Yeah. So say 7 and upwards, obviously they can do it on their own.
Yeah.
But if they can hold a pen,
yeah,
as long as you're sat with them, if they did put one of the beads in their mouth, it's not going to hurt them. They're a natural resin. There's nothing in here. Even the glue is water-based, so there's nothing in there. It's just a case of keeping your eye on them with something like the stylus.
Yeah.
But, children love it. I do shows at the NEC and we do make and takes, and the parents that come round and the children just mesmerised, absolutely mesmerised. And we have a lady in Italy, because Diamond Dots are all over the world.
Right.
And we have a lady in Italy who's a child therapist, and she helps children with ADHD, learning difficulties, and she actually endorses this this project as something that actually calms them down.
Gosh.
They're in their own little bubble and they're so happy and relaxed, and they're chilling and concentrating on what they're doing. So she actually endorsed the product.
How fantastic is that?
So yeah, that was a great endorsement for us because it goes a long way.
Yeah.
And the other thing we were saying earlier, if you're colourblind, doesn't matter. You're matching a symbol, you're not matching a colour. Yeah.
Of course.
So everybody's included, so that everybody can actually do this project.
That's very clever.
So, yeah.
Oh my goodness. And we're not going to stop at that price point today. This is a sale hour for you. We've got 37 seconds on the clock to give you time to get ready. On the web, we are in the teens for the parrot. It's always going to be popular. It looks so fantastic. If you're on the web, of course, make sure you are adding that into your basket and checking out on that. Look at that plumage. He looks all fabulous, doesn't he?
Absolutely
fluffing his feathers. And of course, if you're on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. We are reducing the price. So those crafters that are on the phone lines that are checking out right now, don't worry, you won't have to call back to get that reduced price. It will happen automatically on your order just before midnight. And don't forget, we're still one set of postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. I know you've got some really big designs here. They will come in beautiful boxes, but still one set of postage and packaging. Oh my goodness me. That's really low, isn't it? That's very affordable.
Is. Yeah, it really
Goodness
is.
me. Hello, Julie. Julie said, hi, loving the look of this craft. Can I please ask, are the pictures easy to frame? Thank you. That's a great question, actually, Julie.
Okay, of course, some of them are irregular sizes, but they are really easy to frame. So what we've done with most of these, obviously these are travelling around everywhere with us, so they need to be quite robust. But if you've got somebody that can just make you a wooden frame, like you would put an ordinary canvas round and stretch round, just staple that on, or a framer will even do that for you. And then all you need to ask the framer to do is just put a border frame, which is what they are. They're just stapled on border frames. Don't even need the glass.
No,
I suggest you don't want
really,
a lot of people say, oh, but they'll get dusty. You can just dust them off, they're absolutely fine. If you start putting glass in front of them, I find that the light will reflect the glass.
Yeah,
and
you won't get the dots.
No, it'll spoil it. But yes, they're very, very easy to frame. A lot of them you can get frames off the counter.
Yeah.
Some of them that are unusual sizes, just do what I said there, just staple it around a wooden frame and get a framer just to put a border frame around. That's it.
Great idea. Fabulous. Great question as well. So
Yeah,
£26
really.
and 69 pence for your parrot. But time is ticking. We've got less than 10
Gosh.
minutes. So the cats and dogs, and then we're going to go to the tiger's eye, which is amazing. But this is a mini tiger. Look at your little kitten here. I adore this. I think this is going to be a big one. Look at his little face. Oh my gosh, they are adorable, aren't they?
So cute.
They're kittens. Yeah, you've lost me. Even the little puppies. You know, I'm more cats than dogs, as we know. But look at their faces hanging on in there. Literally. Look at his little ears, the little cocked ears, the little tipped ears, and the whiskers. The colours on this are beautiful.
There are loads of colours in this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. And on his whiskers, you've got the AB coated beads as well, so that gives that extra sparkle. And there's just so much on there. Because the background is printed, so it's only the animals that are the diamond dots, they just really look like they're hanging on there, don't they?
Totally. Utterly adorable.
Just fantastic, that one is. Absolutely gorgeous.
I can't think of anybody that wouldn't love to receive that as well. Whether whether dogs or cats are your thing, you've got them both on there. Size-wise, you're looking at 28 centimetres by 81 across. You've got 9,425 dots in there, and $29.99 is only our start price, which is really exciting on this. Bring the clock in, Adam, go for it. Oh, we're at 0 already. Go for it. There we are. So $29.99. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look at his... Take me home. Take me home. Buy me. Take me home. $29.99. You can't not fall in love with those faces. Look at... Oh, no. Look at his little pink nose. He's really, really sweet. I wonder what they're looking at. Birds, I'm going for, potentially.
Yeah, I think that one's thinking about biting the cat next to it now, I think.
Oh, that's a bit vicious, isn't it?
Cruel, aren't
I was like, they're all friends, they're all playing in harmony together. I just thought that one's about to bite that one. Look at them all, though. You can imagine them just... Maybe their owners just come home and they've all come out to say hello. They're incredibly sweet. We are not going to stay at $29.99. I'd like to diamond dot that one myself. I think they're adorable. And we are going to meet the price down, but I can't. I might do it later. $29.99. Let's bring you an even better price point on that. And where are you going to put it? Is that going to be in the hall? Is that going to be in the lounge? Are you going to gift that? Wonderful, wonderful gift. Get that price moving. Get ready on the phone lines, get ready on the web. We're going to squeeze one more design in for you as well, because it's got the most amazing tiger's eye as well. Now that is literally every pound and every single penny that is physically possible to come off that price point. £23.29. Just gorgeous, just gorgeous. Maybe you're watching a little bit earlier on, you were tempted, you're thinking, do I have a go? I think this is a really nice one to start with because you have got that mix of the paint and the dots. You've not got to do everything. It's not going to be overwhelming.
No, it's nice because you can work on one pet first. You can work on one of the dogs first, or you can change your mind and work on one of the cats first.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can move from one to the other on that one.
They're so gorgeous, so gorgeous. And the intricate detail is beautiful. And look, we've got to squeeze one more in. We need to do your tiger's eyes as well. Angie has it in front of her. Oh my goodness, look.
These are absolutely fantastic. We do a range of different eyes, so we're going to bring you some more.
Oh, wonderful.
So you can get one at a time. So we've got a range. We've got the tiger, we've got the leopard, we've got a panther. So during the course of the next few months, hopefully we're going to be able to bring you.
Oh my goodness. And your start price is amazing. That isn't your price at $16.99 either.
No. So like I said, with the printed canvases, all your details are down here. So when you actually come to frame it, that will fold round and you'll see. You're not going to see that at all.
Yeah.
But it works exactly the same way as the cushion.
Look at the difference as well.
Yeah.
You can see where you've got up to. I know you've got the kind of the
Yes, you can peel that back because it's already been
plastic over it.
There you go. So there you can see when it's...
But look at the difference. I mean, it just comes to life, doesn't it?
This is what I mean. When you see it in the raw and then you see it once you put the dots on. In the raw. There. See what I did there? I meant that as well. But yeah, it's totally different and you can just see how it stands out. So all I've done is exactly the same as I did with the cushion. So I'm going to work on these little black dots here.
Okay.
So I find them along my chart.
Might need to be just that way.
Yeah.
There we go, thank you.
So there's the little black dots there and on the picture. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A01, which I have just opened here. Okay, so there it is. And there is your DMC thread number. If you want to match the colour up, obviously that's the number that I need and the name of the kit. Okay, I've popped a few into the tray. and give it a little wiggle.
Okie dokes. Just so you know, we've got 2.5 minutes if you want to get checking out.
And then a little bit of wax, peel this back to where you're working, and then all it is pick up the right dots, and that's it. So you can just sit there, go quiet, take it on holiday. The other thing you can do is you can take it if you're flying anywhere, something as small as this. There's nothing dangerous in here.
Yeah.
There's nothing that they're going to take off you.
Okay.
So you can actually take this if you've got a long haul flight.
I'm just going to put my hands on your ears for a second. £13.49. £13.49 for the tie. You didn't hear that, did you? You didn't hear that.
I can see it.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I think it's brilliant.
Wonderful, isn't it?
It's really nice.
I know you
because
do.
lots of the regular ones that buy off us all the time.
Yeah.
It's nice to give something back. So
Absolutely.
No, it's lovely.
What a wonderful project. That tiger is just, it's one to treasure, isn't it? It really is. Well done, Helen, Margaret, Carl, Barbara, Joanne, Wendy, Linda, Dominic, Cecile. If you've been watching these shows and you want to give it a go, it's way under £15. My friend, I've got to get one of these. My best friend, Schmink, she loves the big cats. And I think all of these, perhaps up the hallway, or maybe as you're going up the stairs, it's a beautiful, beautiful project. I think I might do this one for her. £13.49. Just superb. Or you want to gift it to them? I might do that actually, that's easier. I'll buy one for her. And she can do it. We are towards the end of the show. Thank you so, so much for being with us today. You can keep checking out on the website. You've got right up until just before midnight to keep adding to your one set of postage and packaging. Angie, I'm sorry, it seems like we've had a bit of a rush at the end.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Time flies past.
Absolutely. But at least you've had the chance to see these wonderful designs, because there really is something for everybody. Whether you're going to give one of those gorgeous cushions a go, the dragonfly or the butterfly, or you're going to go big and you get that wonderful sort of Santorini print, the choices are yours on this one. But do give it a try. You've seen how incredibly, incredibly easy this is and how wonderfully mindful. I think we should all have one of these at least in our home, really.
Just try it once and I promise you will get hooked.
Yeah, definitely. It's fabulous. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Angie.
Oh, thank you, Ruth.
And have a look back on the website, 3 o'clock hour, to get some more of those fabulous deals. We're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm back with you on Friday. Can't wait. Until then, take care. Have a good evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.